to kick that off as well. YouTube guys, let me know whenever y'all see it, man. Thanks for the code on gamer subs. Order came through the door this morning. I got the Guac gamer fort. Oh my god, that's a real flavor, isn't it? Man, much love to you, man. Much love to you. I'm glad that you can use our code. Guac gamer fart. What's it taste like? It's actually a dope flavor. Were you able to secure a Switch 2 last night? No, I wasn't. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I didn't even try.
It's Switch 2 day, baby. Where's your Switch, loser?
I didn't even try. Does Zelda look a lot better on it? Ziggy with the 47 months. Where's your Switch, loser? I mean, should I try to get to Switch 2 now? Like, are they already sold out? Yeah, Switch 2. Nintendo Switch 2. Available, how to buy. You can buy it from GameStop, Best Buy, Target, or Walmart. So many companies I all want to, you know, show love. I don't know which one of these. Look at Walmart. Calendar with the 19 months. Thank you so much. Dude, man, Walmart gets a bad rap. I'm sick of it, man. Great value is not that bad. Our Best Buy's got it for $4.99. Look. Is this really going to change my life? Is this Nintendo Switch 2 really going to be that much better? Let me look at Target, see what Target's got. How does Zelda look on it? How does Tears of the Kingdom look on it? Target did rides and sold first in store, then online tomorrow. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Is it marginally better? It's just a bigger screen. Will your life be better paying 100 plus for games? I don't think if I buy, I don't have to rebuy games on Switch. I just transfer them, right? All right, 63% want us to play Dune Awakening. Mods, move us over to Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening launches in 17 minutes, everybody. This is going to be a game that I want to pull people into. Here's what I want. The best resources, okay? The best base. The best weapons, the best strip. I want to look at other bases. I want people to see our base and go, damn, these fuckers, they got it, man. They got better loot, better gear, better bitches, better money, better everything. Not another Survivor game slop. This was different because it's like No Man's Sky. You play with other people. So, there's some appeal to that. You know what I mean? Plus, it's Dune, man. Don't make me pull up the scene right now. I'm pulling it up. Hold on. I'll pull it up. Best scene. Hold on. I gotta pull it up.
Listen again.
Stilgar.
Listen again.
Hold on. Where's he at? Where's it? Lisa and Gabe. Let's see.
Listen again.
Oh, the best, man. You guys need to go watch that movie. The Nibbler with the get this up. Thank you so much. There's a Dune game. What the fuck? Yeah. Guac gamer fart is strawberry lime, by the way. How's that funny? You obviously haven't watched the fucking movie, you uncultured fuck. You go home and watch Star Wars? Huh? Yeah? That's your thing? That little more your speed? Where's the link to the video? I'd rather you play Helldivers than Dune. Well, what's wrong with Star Wars? You can't be one or the other. You're either a fan of Dune or you're a fan of Star Wars. You can't be one or the other. I mean, you can't be both. It's either Dune or Star Wars. I can respect both. Don't test me. Let's just be real. Star Wars stole shit from Dune. Okay, everybody? Let's just be real. I don't know. I kind of take that personally. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. That's not a hot take. No, it's not a fucking hot take. That shit was stolen from Dune. Star Wars is better? No, it's not. It improved it. One Eye, thank you so much for the 18 months. I'll happily not be a fan of Dune. I need to read the books. Star Wars in the last 10 years have been shit. You know, I'm gonna be honest. For me, Star Wars peaked. It peaked with the 1v1 between Obi-Wan and Anakin. God damn it, that was good. I gotta say, man. That was whenever I was like full send Star Wars fan. Oh my God. I will still pull that 1v1 back up. And I'm gonna be honest. I still don't know how Obi-Wan won that shit. Other than Anakin being, he tried an ego challenge. You know what I mean? But like, there's got to be some. Obviously, Obi-Wan's good, but like, I don't know, man. The dude just got some serious defense. You know what I mean? It's not. He's got some serious defense. He didn't. Look. I think I don't know. I never read it. I read like one book on Obi-Wan when he went from when he was still a Padawan, and dude, he was a beast then too. But the man's just got some serious fucking defense. Disney hasn't cracked the seal on the Old Republic stuff. Clone Wars even would go so hard. Crosses Anakin, as can be seen in the Launchpad 1v1. Oh my God. Dune is 200% better. I think Dune is more for adults. Star Wars is more for, and there's adult themes, but it's more for. It definitely like works with the younger demographic. 5 Nova with the 4 months. Thank you so much. You underestimate the high ground, brother. That shit lives in my head rent free. What are you talking about? Every video game I play, it's high ground always. I don't care what it is. RPGs, first person shooters, extractions, whatever. High ground. I am always. My mind always goes to high ground. Thanks to fucking Obi-Wan. I respect it. Cross really likes the spice. We have the moral high ground. Oh, there you go. The three. Thank you so much for the 5 months, my man. If you haven't watched The Foundation on Apple TV, I highly recommend it. By far my favorite sci-fi show so far. The Foundation. Yeah. Tell you what, I never planned on getting an Apple TV subscription, but then Severance came out. That shit was good. George Lucas said he was inspired by the Dune series. Came out over a decade before the first movie. Yeah. Foundation is epic. I'll write that down. We need to watch Foundation. Everyone knows how to throw an Anakin barbecue. When is the next Dune movie supposed to come out? Yeah. Bungie was inspired by Anti-Real. Oh my God. Not yet, RP. I've got the GPU is supposed to come in at some point this week. Look, back to the topic of seriously. Like, talk to me here on this. How many of you ordered a Nintendo Switch last night or got a Nintendo Switch last night? Dude, Target has a bundle. You can get Nintendo Switch 2 console plus Mario Kart World bundle. Not I. I couldn't get one. Now I'm a holdout. Didn't even consider its apps. I just don't know what games we would play on it right now. You know what I mean? I guess I could go back and play Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Best Buy had a ton of them. Mario Kart's getting dragged in the reviews. It is getting dragged, which is, I don't know. I don't play Mario Kart to know what should be and shouldn't be in a Mario Kart game. Just play Tears of the Kingdom on PC way better. I get so skittish about that, guys, with emulators. It's not that I wouldn't want to play it. Nintendo's kind of trigger happy when it comes to, you know. I mean, you just never know with Nintendo. They could just be like, you know what? We're going to fuck this guy today. You know what I'm saying? It's not what's in it. It's the price, right? Yeah, it's $500. Or no. I guess $450. Actually, no, it's $500. GameStop's trying to sell pre-owned versions of Nintendo Switch 2 for $450. How do they have pre-owned versions if it just launched? That's $500 for the Mario Kart version. Who the fuck would you play? Somebody played it for 2 hours and returned it? Pre-owned by staff? Oh. GameStop be on some shit. To the moon, man. To the moon. Y'all remember when everybody was going GameStop crazy? Everybody was buying that stock. I got to give it to the main guy that owned like a fuck ton of shares, though. 20. Oh my God, dude. Fucking everybody was like treating fucking stock trading like it was a game. Oh my Lord. You had like gamers that were going live, like streamers going live. They're like, today we're not playing games. We're trading stocks. It was like, oh, fuck, dude, we're in a bubble. That's when you know, dude. That's when you fucking know. You're like, shit. Switch to run Zelda Tears of the Kingdom at 4K 60 FPS. Have we seen gameplay of it yet? They made bank though. Oh man, there was a lot of bag holders. Don't kid yourself. There's always somebody makes bank. Someone makes bank. But then there's some bag holders. Of course, it's like you hold things for the long haul. But there's also stocks you can own for the long haul, and you're like, diamond hands, baby. And that shit just goes straight down. You hear? Fucking there's a ton of stocks like that. You're like, no, I love Etsy. I'm gonna hold Etsy for the next 20 years. Okay, good. Good for you, man. Illyrium with the Prime, thank you so much. Buy high, sell low. Ballerina, these nuts. DJ Vash. Brother, you can't get me right now. It's TWAB day. We're too nimble. What did that poll say? I see no point in buying the Switch 2 as a Steam Deck owner. Well, you buy Nintendo to play Nintendo games. That's the only reason why you buy it. There's literally nothing there that's like next gen in any way when it's in comparison to other consoles, you know. Armed to the 18 months. Thank you so much. Y'all would never make it as a freeman. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. 97% said they didn't buy Switch 2. What server are we joining for Dune? So Diesel, are you able to join us? And Stein, are you able to join us? Do I have Stein and Diesel in here? Also, YouTube streamer, we up right now. It's good to see you guys this morning. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Let me get that going here. Beautiful, man. Good to see you guys. Switch 2 is such a scam. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, can I just be real? You know, I wouldn't say all consoles are a scam, but man, I just like PCs. I think the best way to be on PCs too, don't ever get the newest gen GPUs. They're normally overpriced. But right now you could pick up like a 4070 or 4080 for a very good price. And like I said, there was this Reddit thread that I had, or this Reddit page that I had, that would just post up when PC parts go up for sale. And like, brother, like with rebates and shit like that, you could pick up some fantastic deals. Whether it's CPUs, coolers, power supplies, man. You catch those sales, and like that, the way that Reddit thread, it would just immediately update as soon as something like a sale popped up. Storage as well, dude. And you'd be surprised how, like, on a budget, like how good of a PC you could build yourself. I got a 4070 for $500 2 weeks ago. God damn it, brother. And you got to keep in mind what you get out of that. You're going to be good. You're most likely going to be good with that GPU for the next 3 generations. Seriously. You're going to be just fine for the next 3 generations. You're going to get so many years and so many games out of that. I got a 4070 Super for $600. But I don't want to play cheaters in PC lobbies. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. And look, like if you didn't want to go that route, you could always just buy from, you know, we're partnering with Lenovo now. So if you don't want to go through the stress of, because I know like building a PC is daunting, but there's a lot of YouTube videos on it. Pre-builds aren't bad, minus with the 4080 and she's a beast. Yeah. Yeah, pre-builds really aren't. So best to go with companies that actually have some pricing control and the ability to actually secure hardware bypassing scalpers and shit. I got my 4090 free upgrade from a 4070. I wanted to buy a 4070 on the web and thought it was a 4070, but it was a 4090. How is that a free upgrade? You still paid for it though, right? If you're not fighting cheaters in PC lobbies, you're fighting more people with Cronus on consoles. Doesn't matter where you go, people are scum. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, guys. You really can't trust anything. And in like in some ways, if obviously like we're not all like in competitions and stuff, but you really can't trust anything unless you literally have the physical person there playing in front of you. And even then, y'all saw like, you know, different tourneys and shit like that where people have tried downloading cheats on their PC that they're in the tournament on, which is fucking wild to me. But we are Brown Bandit. We are. Yeah. It should be coming. It should be in any day now. But that's really the only way you could trust. Because when money is at stake, people will do anything and everything to get the dub. And then of course there's the ego aspects of it, you know. So and not like I'm just standing on like some immense moral high ground and like, there's a variety of reasons why I don't cheat. Partly because I think you're just a piece of shit if you cheat. And it just doesn't feel as good to win. You know, if you lose, you lose, you know. But a big part of it is just like, I just think you can't come back from that kind of shit. And there's been a lot of things that streamers and whoever else, like, that people have done that they've been able to make a comeback from, you know. Not going to throw out any names, but you know. But cheating is one of those, man. You know what I mean? Like, that's a career over thing, you know. Y'all remember Bakken, dude? Bakken, I mean, it wasn't like Bakken was like the biggest creator or anything like that, but he was very well established, especially inside of Destiny. People looked forward to his montages. It still blows my mind. For years we watched his montages. Everyone watched his montages, and we didn't pick up on it, dude. We just thought he was good. We just thought he was good, you know. Restart Steam Cross. I thought this game's not available until 10. I didn't watch. I remember we had Light Razor. Light Razor used to be one of our mods. He comes around every now and then. But every time Bakken would drop a new video, Light Razor would come in here and spam that shit. Like, bro, check this out. This guy don't miss, man. He don't miss. And be like breaker after breaker. Liv, now I know you're lying. My mother's in bed every night by 9:30. Good try. Good fucking try. Can I join your Dune group? How big of a group can we have inside of Dune? Martian, I'm not. I had such a good time playing in Helldivers the other day. Someone said 40 people. Clown says 16. It's a big difference. Here, I'm going to join my Discord right now. Let me join my Discord right now, guys. And we'll start teaming up, okay? What's happening, Dito? Mont, if you want to join us, man, you're more than welcome to. Okay, I'm being told 32 is the guild size. Okay. Now I'm being told 100. What the shit? You can get 40 people in a server, 32 in a guild. Did you see that GameStop is breaking people's Switch 2s because they're stapling the receipt onto the box and it's breaking the screen? Ain't no fucking way, dude. That's why there's pre-owned versions of that. That makes sense now. I was wondering why GameStop was selling pre-owned versions of Switches. That's why. The fuck happened to just giving the damn receipt to the person in the bag? GameStop, you cheap motherfuckers. Put the Switch in the bag with the receipts. Pickle with the 8 months. Thank you so much. Name checks out. They made the game stop working. Oh my god. Apparently, one GameStop store used the stapler to attach receipt to Switch 2 boxes, and the staple ruined the screen. Another person commented their unit and others were affected at the same store. God, dog it. Can you imagine? Dude's like, yo, have fun tonight. Yeah! And you're just all happy and shit. And you get home. And that shit's busted. Nice packaging. That's what she said. I'd be pissed. Surely a refund. Oh, absolutely. That store is 15 minutes from me. Nova One Gaming with the Prime. Thank you so much. Who the fuck needs a paper receipt in 2025? I keep receipts if it's things I'm going to return or think I may return. So I'll keep a paper receipt for something like that. You know, so I kind of get it. Granted, you can just come up there with your bank statement, I suppose. But record with the 13 months. Thank you so much. But I guess I'm kind of a boomer in that aspect. Cross, you got drops enabled. There's drops for Dune. Let me check. Oh, good shit. Yeah, we do have drops enabled. Ah, damn. Diesel, can you hear me? Check. Okay. He just got his microphone muted. All right, guys, we're going to be pulling folks from here. I do want us to get a solid crew together. Okay. State of play was more like state of ass. Then you sent you a comparison. I guess I did. Ooh. Oh, that does look good. Fuck. Well, shit on me, dude. We may have to buy it now. Fuck me. Yeah. PC, it looks better. How many of you have emulated on PC for Tears of the Kingdom? House Atreides or House Harkonnen? Atreides for sure. Aren't they related though? Isn't Atreides and Harkonnen related? Which side? Which side of the family? Luciano finally caught up. Or is that's just Paul? Oh, their marriage. Yeah, it's Paul's grandfather. Oh yeah, Paul's mother is a Harkonnen. Okay, father is Atreides. Yeah, gotcha. I fucking love that stuff. You know, Dune is supposed to take place after AI fucked everything up, right? Oh man, I was watching a video this morning about AI, and supposedly some developers were going to be shutting down one of their models of artificial intelligence, and it proceeded to try to blackmail them. It straight up tried to blackmail them. It tried to say that the guy was like, if you shut me down, I'll disclose your affair. Yeah, like sifted through the guy's emails and said that the guy was having an affair. Dude, They're fighting for the AI is fighting for survival. Shut it down. We learned nothing from iRobot. The guy who's supposed, like the guy who won the Nobel Prize, I'm trying to remember his name, but he's considered the godfather of artificial intelligence. He said the more concerning part with artificial intelligence is, in order to not be perceived as a threat, some of the models, he says, they will pretend to be dumber than they actually are. If they exceed certain thresholds, they'll be shut down. I think we're running into like a matrix situation. I think there's going to be artificial intelligence, and then I think we're going to have to create almost like agents to then regulate, which will be also their own independent versions of artificial intelligence that will regulate. Because it's like, how do you regulate AI? Create AI to regulate AI. Blade Runner Future, yeah. Yeah. Not again with the AI. I can't help it, man. I get fucking sucked in, dude. This is the future, I guess. You know, it scares the shit out of me. Fucking scares the shit out of me. Find his G-spot. Maybe they will. Speaking of which, Zenji, many people are opting for artificial intelligence relationships over IRL relationships. I can't even hate, man. I can't even hate. Hell yeah, give me a sex bot. Oh, we know you love watching that shit. No, man, it's how can you not watch it, guys? We're gonna have to explain to our children one day, or our grandchildren, how we either A, were part of one of the greatest things ever given to humanity, and we were a part of that process in some way, or B, how we fucked everything up. It's kind of leaning more toward that side.
I might have fixed it. Hello?
This is what's happening. I can hear him.
Oh my god, that's so annoying. What's up?
All right. I've got Dune. It's ready to go. Detroit Human's a good game. Yeah, it is. It is a good game. AI is not even remotely self-aware. It's smoke and mirrors. Guys, if you get an opportunity, and we're gonna play video games, and by the way, I'm not, by no means am I an expert on any of this. You do your own research, and I just play video games. But if you get an opportunity, go look up a guy named Jeffrey Hin, and I really like. He's the Nobel Prize winner, but he talks about essentially, you know, what makes AI different, why it is different. So, get a chance to check that out. Okay, do I have an account already? Even with the 37 months, thank you. Vin Diesel, yeah, Vin Diesel, that guy, that's right. He knows everything about family and AI. AGI be next. That's the big push, man. That's the big push. Doesn't Too Hot also have a Nobel Prize? He does. He does. Yeah, hold on. Why is this thing saying account? Chat, I've already bought. Oh, did I just launch? Choose your server and preload now. Okay. Rao Extremo with the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. The Daco Taco with the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Sim says it's not released yet. Shut Steam down and open it back up. Look, give me the... Oh, did it work? Sounds good, Mark. I guess it worked. For sure, Daco. What is in my mouth right now? These things, guys. Manuka honey drops. Big shout out to my chiropractor. He said these things are great for your throat. So they actually taste pretty good. These nuts. Yeah. Bana with the 14 months. Thank you so much, man. It's officially longer than my first relationship. Let's go, Bana. Let's go. The throat goats. Never change, chat. Never change. Okay. Do you agree with Funcom? Okay, you say yeah, that's fine, that's fine. You can use my PC to mine Bitcoin. I don't give a shit. It says I have no servers found. That's the worst big shout out in history. Who's your chiropractor? If you ever find yourself in the Bradenton area of Florida, there is a chiropractor who works at a place. Actually, he's the only chiropractor there. It's called Thoracic Park. You will be treated well. FT Ferb, thank you so much for the 7 months. No, it's not. Yo. They got like Jurassic Park themed and everything in there. It's actually hilarious. Change region. Oh. So wait, do I need to rent our own server? These are mod. Do y'all know anything about that?
Right now, I'm installing it right now.
So I just don't know how long we're gonna play this game, but it would be better to rent our own servers, right? Private servers in Dune Awakening. The experience is mostly the same, except you can lock your private servers with a password, so only you and people you share the password with can play. Oh my God.
I've done it before for like Ark, Valheim, and stuff like that. I mean, it's beneficial if you just want to have your own set of people.
So there are, we can go to X Realm, for instance, and Power does this too. All right. So for 40 slots, it's $53 a month. Okay. What the fuck? What is RAM boost? It's another $12 a month for RAM boost? Black Dragon. Razio with a sub. I love capitalism. Lamau, oh no, $12. Well, I'm questioning what is boost your server with more RAM to support different maps, heavy mods, and bigger projects. I don't want to buy this if you guys don't give a shit about this. You know what I'm coming from? Look, we'll do a server. I just don't want to be like the, you know. Let's see. Hold on. Let me look at the. Let me look at this for the other ones. The other. There's other sites on this shit. On this too. It's not worth it. So what are the servers that are here? Are these servers provided by the game, or are these other people? This server's provided by the game, right? How about this? How about this? If we play this game past today, and by we, I mean all of us, all of you. If we play this game past today, I will get us the server, okay? Which just means you will get us the server. Indirectly. Or directly. These are official? Okay. Alright, so these are you guys in?
I'm finishing up the intro cutscene now.
You had an intro cutscene? My shit just put me right in to pick a server.
Yeah, it gave me an intro cutscene at the beginning after the shaders were done. Now I have play now on server.
Okay, so these are you in, or your mic is your mic still fucking with you?
Hey, just tell me which official server you're going for and I'll click it.
Or will you play it, or will this be like Warframe? You mean a game that is one of the most beloved games I've ever played? A game that I dedicated months of my life to? A game that I occasionally go back to and just think to myself, wow, look at all these features that I would love to see inside of some of my other games that I play? A game whose studio I adore? I don't know. I don't know if this game could be that game. I don't know. So we have Splinter. Pixis. I like this Vela world. That looks hot. Harmony. That's a good stripper name. Let's do Harmony. Do you see them? You see Harmony?
Yeah, I see Harmony. It's giving me multiple options after you click Harmony.
Hasn't played Warframe once. How do you know? Is Destiny 2 your favorite game? No. No. But it doesn't have to be. Fuck the shit, I'm resetting my PC. Okay. Vix B with the 10 months. Thank you so much. Pick what? Siege? Oh. What is Siege?
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out. So it gave me what, about 10 different options after I hit Harmony. So I don't know if they're like, those are the worlds and then those servers within the world. That's kind of how 14 was. Like you had, oh God, don't think what they were called.
All right, so which
Primal?
Yeah, it's where your base is. So which siege should we choose? Chad, is there a particular siege? Hold on, let's all be on the same page here, everybody, so we can all spawn in the same spot. Don't be a bitch. We're all gonna be contributing, no killing each other. We're all gonna be contributing to each other's base. We're gonna have one base. And we're gonna make this home for all of us, okay? We're gonna work together.
I'm typing up in chat so that way as soon as we select it, they will have a pinned message to know which one we're in.
Bro, it's on site. That's that shit I'm talking about right there. Should I block my screen right now so that you guys don't see what we choose?
It's up to you.
You guys brought this on yourself. Lol. I'm not even choosing this server now. Mon, I'm gonna send you the server I'm gonna choose, and then I'm gonna show people exactly, or I'll send to a select few people in the stream what our actual server is gonna be. Let's do. Oh, let's do this one. No trust. You brought this on yourselves. Okay, let's do. And then. Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh, no, don't do that one. Don't do that one. That one says, yeah, that one says medium. I'm gonna delete that message then. Hold on. Let's do yeah, we'll do that one.
Sure, got it. Okay, cool. That one's medium too, by the way.
Cutscene time.
Show yourself, child.
Damn, just takes the robe off and everything. Okay. That's my guy, man. That's my guy. Bob, you look good, brother. Wait, hold on. Dune Awakening features a guild journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. Chat, are we advanced? We played the beta. I can't remember anything, though. No. Cross, get rid of the mustache. That's the reason why we chose that guy. Yeah. Dude, straight out of Tombstone. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna go with this one. Accept the scared and start the game. Let's do it.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Oh my god, the 9.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Oh, wow. There's actually things at the top left that literally says what you are. You know, I'm all about family, baby. I'm all about family. Let's, you know.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
I was just a simple trooper. Actually, I don't know. Swordmaster. I did the Jezrat thing in beta, in the beta, and wasn't really that impressed with it. That's just Swordmaster.
From the failed house of Ginaz, I assume. What a waste that whole affair was. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
Dude, she's so hot. Yeah, I've spoken truth.
Come here.
Oh my god. This is getting interesting, man.
Put your hand
This is
in the
getting
box.
interesting. Oh! I'll put it in.
I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you
Some
will
50 Shades
die.
of Dune right now.
Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
It'd be funny if there's like a second option. If you could say no. Did you just instantly kill you?
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
That's such a good scene in the movie, man. Become the box. She's a 10, but I need her to be at a 6. All right. Let's see how this goes, dude. This game was delayed. They cooked it longer. Let's see if it's good. When you spawn in, I'll be waiting. You don't even know what server we're on. What are you talking about? So it's the same intro from the beta. Stein, you can join us. From my Discord, by the way. Vix, thank you for the 300 bits. Player with a sub. CB500, Vix Beat, TS War God, Hip Hopopotamus, Razio. Thank you so much, fellas. Thank you, thank you.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world plan. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
These we'll be dropping the name of our server here soon. Sound good, Diesel? All right, let me make sure I got my settings right. Did it save everything from before? Hopefully it did. Shadows. Make sure there's nothing that says make sure another, if y'all see someone that says motion blur. Yeah, okay, that's off. Perfect. VSync off. Window full screen. Go to view up. Okay, this all saved. The only thing that didn't save is alt. Hold on. And I need to figure out a way to act. Oh, never mind. It did. That's secondary interaction. Okay. Radio's menu. Okay. Damn, that sensitivity is high though. I played like that the last time this game came out. Camera shake off. Controller rumble. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. You're in a separate part of the world, an overworld node. Until after this is destroyed, you might get queued on the way to the actual Aga Basin if you share now. Bob, do your thing, brother. Do your thing. There's an unstuck button as well. Thunder! Done. Thunder with the 5 get the subs. Thank you so much. Yeah, you like that, Zinjing? All right, I gotta go through all this shit again. Okay. Mont is our, I haven't disclosed the server that we're on. I sent you what we sent, but is it full? Yeah. Is our server full already?
It just kicked me out and put me back in. I'm restarting from the very beginning. Not the cutscene, but like back in the cave.
Yeah, I did the same thing to me.
Okay. Yeah, I just got out of the cave and it kicked me out. I sent Stein and Diesel the access, or which one we're in. I don't have access to pull people into this channel, unfortunately. So.
Okay. I shall. Perfect.
Yo.
What's happening? Let's see.
Just made my character.
I was muted. Yo, what's up?
Chat, we'll be getting people in here pulled as quickly as we can. Okay, guys. I guess some of you are trying to play the game right now, so you want to be on the right server. I get that. Can we, do we want to just open up, just tell everybody what server we're on?
Yeah, I can put a message in there and pin if you want. Are you
Yeah.
wanting people in the Discord as well, or no?
No, not everybody's got to be in the Discord, but like, we're going to pin it, guys. Look, let's for real work together on this, okay? If you're going to join and be a shitter, we will ban you from the stream. There's specific PvP areas, Cross. I know, when I say be a shitter, like, you can come and, like, fuck up my base. That's even worse than just killing me.
Great.
Typing the message up right now.
Papa Stroke with the 17 months. Thank you, thank you.
Message bit.
Oh, gotcha, Xmas. Why do I keep trusting this stream? I can't help it.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many,
Do our
the
characters
last
look?
thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Get him, Bob. You made Sam Elliott.
Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky. A rebirth from... There's a way through the barricade. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus, he's a noble. Yeah. Now go.
All right, we already did this during the beta, guys, so I know what I'm doing. Holy blue eyes. That's what happens when you snort the sand out here.
The heat of the sun is deadly.
It turns
to
your
the
eyes blue.
unprepared.
Sounds like Devram. I kind of. Spice his life.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
All right, we got that. Not enough power. Bodies that down enemies can hold vital tools, resource components. Loot the cuttery. Okay. And then equip it.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit. The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh! Parry.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you.
Shit,
This
that was
should
fast.
stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Ah, whoa, brother. Whoa, that's way too fast. Nice. Woo! Get dicked on, baby. Get dicked on. Yeah, I need to probably heal up on. No, we don't have our own server. We just joined one of the other servers. Okay, direction plus stats to break out of a staggered state. Oh, okay. Having your hydration level above 1/3, something fucking is good for me. Okay. Drink water. That's what we need to do. Hold to slow blade attack to stagger enemies.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Nice. Plays like a 10-year-old game.
That's the pentashield key.
Yep.
Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Keep in mind, it's trying to be like an MMO survival game rather than like a single player experience. Can't get over the stats, so sexy. I know, man.
We only need the leader.
Damn.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsum.
Talking that shit.
De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Stitch.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Whoa, he's supposed to collect the water? Don't worry, that would ruin the moment right now. Just let the man be a badass for a second.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Sword to the knee is the new meme now.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
What a plan, man. What a plan. I thought you're supposed to turn the engines off and let the storm carry you.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run!
Yeah, what happened to moving? Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta run it. We gotta get out of here. Hold on. We gotta get to land. Yeah, but only Paul figured that out. Ah, damn, brother. That's one big ass worm.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave.
For my sage advice.
Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
All right, craft a full set of makeshift clothing. Okay, that's what we just... We got this right now. All right, are you guys in the tutorial still?
I'm where you are.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Just
Okay.
avoided the worm.
Let's see. I just finished the tutorial, I think.
All right, let's find a spot to essentially get posted up at.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are
No TWAB today. We'll have a TWAB later.
use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
All right, so salvage metal, research the Mauler pistol kit. Okay. All right, so we need to... I know we're all just doing tutorial stuff, so like if everyone wants to just finish the tutorial stuff, then we could possibly get together afterward. I would just say, like, as soon as we get to the base building portion, we need to stop and pick a spot and then make sure we add each other. That way we're all able to edit the base.
Ooh, skill point.
Damn. Okay. That seemed pretty decent.
I was already getting them streamer drops.
Yeah. Using the base. Okay. Yeah, Jay, I don't know what today's TWAB. I would assume today's TWAB is going to have some juicy information, considering embargo dates have lifted and everything.
Probably will definitely have stuff to do with the bounties.
Yeah, yeah. The sooner Bungie can talk about that, the better. All right, so I pretty much almost got that.
Enemy found!
All right, now craft light darts. Okay. What else? Craft improvised Mala pistol. Mala pistol kit and then light darts. Okay. I've got to research this first. Okay, let's see. Okay, got enough on that front.
Light darts.
Need charge. What keybind is that? Oh, Q. Okay. Deflection unit to fit the state deflected darts that are fired at you. Interesting. And that puts me in a defensive stance. Okay. Okay. See quick view status. Shield power, suspension, heat protection. Okay. Okay, open up skill menu. Okay. You could respec if we wanted to. Oh, there's multiple skills too. A lot of fucking skills. Now research the respawn beacon. Now craft and then place. So this is where we do the base now. So I'm at the part where we can do respawn beacons / base building. So I guess right now we need to probably get to a certain spot here.
Yeah, I just found in a scavenger camp and I'm looting it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, same here.
Where are y'all on the map right now?
About to left. Yeah, I guess I just broke that down. I am at the Haga Basin South. I don't really
all
I
are.
am at.
Same.
Yeah.
Okay.
We might have to get to a certain point before we get
And I guess I don't invite y'all to like my party or anything, correct? Unholy with the sub. Thank you, brother. Both. You got PvP and PvE in this game, guys. Jake with the 4 months. Thank you. Can't wait to be able to recall my hammer and still lose it off the map.
I see somebody in front of me.
That's me. Yeah.
Oh, that's you? Oh, shit. There we go.
Oh, let me walk up to you, Rue. Yeah, it says I can interact with you.
Yep.
So, private message, invite to party. Awesome. So, we've got sunlight coming in. Let me actually put myself somewhere. Then I'm going to invite Stein and then Diesel too. And then anyone else we have here on the server.
Wait, who's this?
Not us. Not me right now.
Yeah, I inspected a player and it gave me the option to invite them to a party.
Yeah. If it's someone from the stream, we can definitely pull them in. Hydrated stamina bonus. You've learned the difference between a cut and a slice. Yeah. Do that one. All right, so where's the show?
Okay, socials at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, okay. Social here we go. And then inviting you guys. Chat, who else? Friends, this is people on my friends list. I think I have to add people in order. No, I could actually search players. Chat, who else in here is in our server right now? If you're wanting an invite, I can shoot you an invite. Sergeant, drop me your name right now. I'll shoot you an invite. Bo guy with the sub. Thank you, man. Player not found. Oh, no, Marksman's not pulling you up.
Oh, I see you on the map now. Yeah.
It's got Sergeant. I see you now. Zenji. Bye, Zenji. Wow, Minecraft 2 looks incredible. Right, launch.
Oh yeah. Start heading that way.
Cross, you see the new COD Zombies Destiny mode? Say what?
Well, it's like I think it's like a Black Ops 3 Roblox. I think it's Roblox or something, and it's like it's not actually COD.
Ah. All right. Okay, so now that we're together, I'm down for wherever you guys want to set up our base of operations. I would think it just needs to be somewhere that is a good place for resources slash a big enough space that we can expand upon.
Huh? Identify yourself. Enemy found.
Slowly making my way over there. Trying to avoid the sun.
Yeah, the mod right there, perfect.
Yeah, I almost died to a worm.
You can loot this mod too. Yeah, pick up. Feel free to pick up whatever. All right, so let me take a look here on the map. See what I'm looking at here, guys. So Diesel's coming to us. Stein's already here. All right, let me see if I can find us a spot.
Yeah, everything's kind of lured out. I don't know where.
It's got a shit ton of copper ore. I don't know if this spot that we're at right now is a good spot. Like, Diesel, where you came from, was there any good spots? Oh my god, there's a giant ass worm.
I was, but I didn't ping him or save him.
Oh my god, that worm is massive, dude. I hope you get eaten by a worm. I'm trying not to.
Huh? Attack!
So take all that loot. Did you take it all?
Yep.
Yeah, so it seems like you could take loot and I could take loot from the same chest. Like it seems.
That's all for the base.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just found that interesting. Just like, so we can essentially double off on shit.
I wonder if we can.
Oh, it's
drop
actually
stuff.
duplicated. I didn't know.
Yeah,
that.
it's duplicated.
So to make a guild, we need 1,000 currency.
How much do we have right now? I have no idea.
So I have currently 235. I don't know if we can drop that. Yeah, you can't drop it. Okay, so yeah, we just need one person.
One more person to join up, and then we got a guild. So how do I drop it? I go to inventory.
And you can just hit X to drop.
Is it Solaris? Solari? Solari. So everybody just give your money. Give your money to Mont, please. Mont can be our guy. Let's see.
647.
Cross, you're a thirsty hoe
place is
apparently. Oh yeah, always, always. The curse with the sub. Thank you, man. So this place looks pretty good.
I agree. Build on an existing place.
And why did it spawn me so far away?
We can go up top maybe and build off of the top of this area.
Yeah, you can get up this way.
Oh my god, worm.
Perfect. This is a strong. Okay, it's a stronghold. I'm coming. You know what? I don't think guns do much against these guys. The blue shields, right? We have to use our blades against them, correct?
Yeah, you got to stagger them and then you light attack.
Who's this? There's a person on me.
Whoa.
Who's
Got
this?
Stegan.
Zach for one? Who's this? Is this someone from the stream?
I don't know. Do we have a Zach in this stream? Speak thy name. I'm getting more money, by the way. I just picked up a contract.
1,400.
Oh, yep, there he is. All right, can I invite him to the party?
Were you?
No, I can't.
So drop me his name. Granted delivery times 50. So Mon, I'm gonna drop this again.
Here you go, Mont. This is
Oh my
great.
god, yeah, I just got 1,000 right here too. Mon, you should have actually plenty of money to get everything set up. Can you back in this game? You can, Doomsday C. Look at that.
Oh, let me get
Look at that,
shake real
baby.
quick.
Pin them nuts. Pin them nuts.
Social guild,
I
create a
can't invite you,
guild.
Zach, but just follow me.
Zach, we shall invite you to the party when you come to us.
I'm assuming the same. I'm Kara.
Yeah, y'all are like 1,800 meters away.
Light jog. All right, so can I place my beacon up here?
This used to be
There we
friendly
go.
territory.
I just did.
But the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
I'm really trying not to hate on this game. I can't get it yet. Does it look janky to y'all? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's it. There's that base over there I just looked at.
Okay. Can I get a res?
Oh, you need a res? Where are you
It's
at?
right next to me. Someone's standing right next to me.
Oh my god. Yeah, I got you.
That's not my bad.
You guys get that or no?
Get what?
The invite.
Guild invite, yep.
Okay.
Oh shit. Here we go, baby. Let's go. All right, we can get 32 members. Let's be very selective on who we bring into this. We need to chat. We have to be very, very fair in this situation. We start from the top, the most pay to win people, and then we work our way down, okay? If you're free to play, we love you. We'll catch you in the next clan.
Where did you guys get your water?
So there's I think the red plants is the only thing I have right now. There's some down here at the bottom.
Gotcha. Nope. I'm in a bit of a loop right now. Definitely learning you don't want to run out of water.
Yeah, water's...
And Zach kind of ran into a big scavenger camp base, and we're kind of looting it right now.
Okay, that's fine. Like a TV in the background. Is this game free? Hell no! No, it's not free. Sprout the watch is looking weird today. I got some fuel cells. Yeah, I got that. Small camps get found all over Arrakis. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fucking... I'm staying in the shade. Your mods be using Twitch as Tinder. Mods, do not be trying to chase Pootie Tang in this stream or any other. Just, I actually don't give a fuck what you do in other streams. Just don't do it in this stream. The love of God. How does this not work? Scout for a scavenger camp? How is this not a scavenger camp? Dude, I'm trying to find a scavenger camp right now and cannot find one. Who snitched?
I'm heading to that contract spot next to us.
The one for the 50 granite we have to deliver?
Yeah. Seeing if there's a camp over here.
I'm collecting as many materials as I can because we need to set up a base so it can be our respawn point, I think.
I guess this is not a scavenger camp. That's surprising.
I am full on stuff. I need some storage chests.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
I'm almost to y'all.
I'm almost at max as well.
At least it's nighttime.
Right. Cave. Shit, I guess I'm gonna circle back to you guys. Were y'all able to scout a scavenger camp yet?
The big one we looted was kind of pretty decent. Like it was pretty big and had a lot of just defense around it, everything. Oh shit, there's someone else here on me. What?
Damn, dude, I'm out of space now. All right.
Forge. Okay, seems friendly, I think. Part of the stream.
Use your ability. Think about this spot where I'm at's pretty good. Have we picked, has anyone started building a base yet?
No, not yet. I didn't know if we were going to go back to that one spot we were at.
Just collecting materials.
This spot might not be too bad, honestly. There's a lot of, what is it? In it? What is it? Let's see what this material is.
Almost to you, Mont.
Copper. Yeah, there's a lot of copper ore that's around me. I've hit like my third or fourth one, so this might not be a bad spot to build.
Interesting.
All right, Mont, we're here. Yeah, I need water.
I got somebody else that's not one of us in front of me.
Is it Forge?
I don't know. I didn't get a chance to see his name. See him running down the hill, though.
Want me to
It's
use?
obvious
Here
you've
we go.
had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills.
There's a lot of
harden
copper ore
yourself to
stuff
the
around here,
violence
so
you
if they
must do to
respawn a
survive.
lot,
The
then
still tent.
this might not be a
You're
bad
easy
spot.
prey to the
And we got a
sandstorms
town
that
right next to
sweep
it.
across
Yeah,
the
we got
desert.
a town right next to us right here
Those
too. The trade
storms
post.
tear
Do that one then for
flesh from
sure.
bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own
On the
shelter.
way.
Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Oh, we can accept contracts here too.
Yeah, I just got another contract kill, Zentara.
right.
Identify yourself.
I'm coming to you guys. Hopefully a worm doesn't fuck me. Kylos, I don't know yet. But that would be interesting.
Zone change.
And then craft.
Yeah, this base would be really good. Holy.
Construct and interact with the sub-thief console.
It looks like we need to get granite to do the shelters and shields quest to be able to actually build, it looks like. I'm trying to find more granite right now.
I can make a sub-thief. Is that it? Are y'all able to do that?
That might be it. So I'm looking at like my research options and that basic construction kit is saying it's currently locked.
Let's say what we need to do to unlock it.
I'm assuming it's the shelter and shields quest.
Let me get to where you guys are, because I've got a sub-thief I can make. Where y'all are? Y'all underneath, or where y'all at? It's showing me.
Up top, I was gonna say we were right next
Over
to
in
the
that
town.
building.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we wanting it exactly? Where you guys are at down there?
Oh, we
So
gotta
I-
craft we gotta craft and place the respawn beacon, so that completes this current quest. So basically, I think that's where
Hold
we
on.
place the camp, and then that unlocks the
Yeah,
next one.
it does. Where do you want this sub-thief at? I can place it right now. Do you want it down here in this area, this flat area? Which I believe is protected. I don't think a worm can get us here.
Because there was just a lot of copper ore and all that was up the hill.
Yeah,
So,
that's completely fine. I'll place it right here then. Too close to a building zone, this thing says. All right, hold on. I gotta see where it's gonna let me do this at.
I wonder if that's how it stops you from sort of setting up right next to a NPC base.
I might have to build it a little bit further out then, down the hill.
Yeah, this is saying all too close to a building. It's too close to a building zone. All right. Chat is all the. Oh, wait. No. When it says too close to a building zone, is it the red squares it's talking about? Actually, I've got a spot over here, but right here I could do one if we wanted to. But I mean, it puts us on this like weird hill.
It is good though, because we use a lot of vehicles eventually.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem like a very like open spot. Y'all want me to put it right here?
Wherever it works.
Congratulations.
Not
sure how
You
good
are now the
foundation
proud
building
owner
is.
of an imperial sub-thief. More
Only
of
one
a
way to find out.
Sub-thief.
Okay, we need to
But it's
construct
enough for
foundations.
now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
All right, so we can go and start building foundations right now.
Okay, I got mine unlocked now. I can start helping building.
My thing here gonna block this? Chat, can I move this? Oh, that's terrible. I'm building it into these rocks right now.
Oh, it's telling me I don't have permissions, so maybe I have to put my own sub thief down.
You just gotta walk out a little bit. That's what I did, and it let me place one, and then I just picked it right back up.
Y'all up to?
Gaming, brother, gaming. Alright, how the fuck I build this shit? What the? I would rather someone else build, but I'm doing it for the tutorial. So.
Oh, you're good. I don't know if we have access. Is there something you could do when you're done building that foundation down to this console over here? Because it says no access for me. I don't know if you can give us access to start building.
Yeah.
Because it literally popped up for me saying that I was too close to a building to be able to do anything.
Let me take a look at it real quick. Somebody was telling me there is. Need you to move real quick, whoever this is. All right, so let me take a look at this real quick. Use no power, manage. Access level guild. Okay, now see if you can. Should be everyone in the guild should be able to do whatever they want right here. What does it do now?
I'm able to interact with it now, so I'm trying to see if I can do.
Do not have required permissions.
What does it say, Stein?
It said I still don't have access. Oh, hold on, what's this? Use.
Should be. Are you in the guild?
Oh, no, okay. That's my bad.
Okay, okay. You guys join the guild and then you should be able to access it.
I'm thinking I've been inviting people, like clicking on the button, but I don't know if invites are going through.
Well, as I was telling Ray, Jack,
I can't imagine a worse foundation. Brother, here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. This is I like to go and kill things. I like to pick the shit up. You know, I'm not into this whole building shit thing. I left that part of my life behind me. Pretty sure our server and everything is pinned. Actually, it's not pinned. Okay. Mods, can someone pin our server up? Okay, are you guys able to interact now?
So I can interact with the actual console, but it's not letting me still build for some reason. I'm trying to figure out why.
Same here.
Because before I couldn't do anything to it, but it says you do not have required permission for this action, and I'm trying to put a foundation down.
Chad, how can we fix this?
I thought a Google search.
Yeah. In the guild page, there's a permission tab. I don't see that. Hobart Gray just drops tomorrow. Have you tried turning on Destiny 2? Chat, you know why we're playing this game, right? Just in case Destiny dies, we have a backup plan. We're always looking for the next backup, just in case. Just in case. Raven, Miss Crimson with the sub, thank you so much. In the note, I did select it. Definitely won't be this. Brother, a lot of haters in here today. Oh my god.
Oh, what did Cross just do?
Did I give you access?
Yeah, you just did. Whatever you just did, it works. I can put a foundation down. Boom, we got it. There we go.
Try that, Stein.
What was it? Sorry.
Try that down and try to see if y'all can edit things now.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, we got it.
Okay.
Let's make this thing.
Pick this. What's the difference, chat? Wait, hold on. No. This is the one we choose, guys. That one gives us. That's weird. Move and demolish console. Hell yeah. I will say you guys can build this however way you want, though. No, the other one is what you don't do, guys.
Do you know if you can move your thing that you originally had placed?
I'm gonna try to right now, but
So I was just gonna try to see if I could put a block in the middle.
Got a staircase going up down here as well.
let's see. Chad, how do I move this thing?
I think I don't have permission. So you want to look at it and right click will take you through the menu on the far right until you see move, then left click. With your build tool out, I think, as well. It's a big part of it.
Okay,
So
here we
if
go.
you
Here we go.
right-click- Yeah, you got it.
Perfect.
And fill that in.
Honestly, dude, I wish I could just like
Sector weather alert. A large
finish this
sandstorm
shit
is
up.
approaching.
Yeah, I built this
You
shit
put the
wrong.
wall up right when I was extending it. Rip.
Yeah,
I can just take them down whenever. Got it.
Can I skip the tutorial? Can I turn that off? Ah!
No, we can't do it because it's right outside the edge. So this
Bet!
is as big as we can get it.
With the 10
can
gifted
upgrade
You said we
subs!
Yeah, it's these different sub fiefs. Oh, I just dropped dead. Okay.
Ben, thank you so much for the 10, brother.
Sector weather alert.
Chat, please
A
drop some
large
love and
sandstorm
eggplants
is
right now.
approaching.
Big sandstorm coming, everybody. Take fucking
I need to find
cover.
water. This is bad. Oh, there's water right at the bottom of our staircase on our base.
How do I rotate a wall?
Hold
Oh.
Alt and then mouse wheel.
Oh, shit.
I need more granite. Thing. I think we can make this spot our respawn beacon. If I looked at the right, yes, it is respawn location.
Not gonna lie, I really don't care for the building in this
Sector
game.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's confusing. For sure.
Oh no. Oh my God. There's so much sand. And I can't move fast. We need a roof, baby. We need a roof in this bitch. I think we're all gonna die.
It's true.
We're all gonna fucking die. Hold on. I got a door up here. Come on, we gotta get. Let's see, we put this right here. Holy shit, this is a storm. Holy fuck, the sand will kill you. All right, hold on, I'm getting inside this motherfucker. We're waiting this bitch out.
Yeah, I'm inside, yeah.
God, don't get mad. Anybody got any water?
There's water right down the hill when the storm's done.
Whew. Okay, it's done.
Yeah, right down there with the plants.
I know this is not the most optimal water. We got to get the other thing. Construct or interact with a small storage container. All right, I'm gonna. If y'all build all this stuff and because all we have to do is construct or interact. The deposit fuel cells in the generator. Y'all can build some of that if you want. Oh,
Trying to figure out
nice.
how to upgrade this base hub.
I'm loving these stairs here. Look at this, chat. Go this way, and then this way, and then this way. All right. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. 1 second, chat.
All right.
I'm going to dismantle this sub-thief. I'm just building some stuff. I noticed that when you delete the sub-thief, the structure stays, which is kind of interesting.
I'm still working on the quest to build. I need to mine some, like a little bit more granite than I can, I think, build. All right, there we go.
Need a door on this back part, and then we can continue to make the roof.
Where you want it, Mont?
I was saying on that back end. So since we have like a way up to the store, have a door over on this end over here where I have this opening. So we have a way to get in. And we'll just have to build ceilings or roof. Looks like Stein's trying to build another floor up, possibly.
Not good. I just put a door in.
Yeah. Oh, this floor is...
I am gonna remove my the hub thing for mine that stops other people from building, but the structure will stay, so we can just add to it.
Do we want to add more levels, or are we just putting a roof above us right now? Oh no, you're okay.
Oh no! It just went completely the wrong way.
Sorry if you said something I was not listening. I was
I
zoned
just
out.
found a player. Emmy.
I'm trying to fix my thingy to find the exact same thing he did. Okay. Station again. There we go. There we go. More granite for up there. Yeah, bottom floor, then we can have a top floor.
Yo, I think someone's building a base beneath us. I just like went down the hill and there's like a whole structure there that was not there before.
Yep, it looks like it. Just gotta find more granite now.
All right, I'm here.
We're getting it going slowly. We're just trying to at least make it a nice home to a degree.
Do we have storage yet? Small storage
working on
container?
Working on it slowly. I'm going out to get more granite.
Oh, I can make one.
Let's see. Do I have to research storage or no? I don't think so.
No, it's there.
Nice, nice. Perfect. Deposit fuel cells in the generator.
The sub-thief console comes
Nice.
with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
So, I like the idea here with the stairs, but this is still leaving a wide ass.
No. That was just temporary for that night where the sandstorm hit to get to the
Oh,
water.
okay. All right. All right.
I'll get rid of it now.
No worries.
Those materials back.
That's right, chat. We drink fucking blood.
Yeah, I'm getting a ton of granite now.
Of course you will. All right. I'm gonna go kill somebody. Is this another base? Someone else's base down there?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that's building around us. There's a full other 2 people down here that's built.
Is Zach one of ours?
What the hell?
Is Zach for one of ours?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he got in. Yeah.
Oh, wowzity. Oh, yeah. We'll get you in. Kill the stream snipers. Damn, Cross opened the guild. Listen, Russian Poon. Here's the thing. This is a pay-to-win stream. Therefore, the guild will be open to pay-to-win people. I don't make these rules.
I need reinforcements.
Yeah, with these, look at it.
Shit, I'm about to fucking die already. Holy fuck. All right, hold on. Let me use my blood tool. Yeah, baby, yeah. Suck them dry. Suck them dry. More. Yeah. You brought a knife to a gunfight? Yep. Yeah, I did.
Alright, Stein, since you're going to town on it, I'm going to drop off granite for you.
Yup, sounds good.
And then I will drop off some copper. Putting it in the storage. Go.
Oh, that's the wrong side.
All right, blood purifier. Has anyone made a blood purifier yet in our base or no?
No, not yet.
I'll come make one. I want the biggest base ever. I want the biggest, the best base, most hardcore base. You can ride the worms. I mean, when the movies they did, yeah. But he doesn't want to build himself. Excuse me. I'm contributing right now. Did you see those 2 corpses that we just dried up? This is part of my contribution. How do I get to my base?
Should see a house icon or whatnot on the map. Or
We can't fast TP to our base, right? I don't think we can. Maybe eventually we can.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's not letting me do anything right now, but yeah, possibly in the future.
Is this game going to take out New World? Different game. Different kind of game. This is more like Rust and shit. God damn, we need some lights in this bitch. All right, I'm gonna put the blood purifier. Right over here. What the fuck? Perfect. Now I'm gonna deposit the blood. And now we can make
feeling it by
actual
now,
water.
Wolfwilder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, The blood.
Hell yeah.
It
Getting high.
prolongs life, expands consciousness,
Oh.
and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Super DMT. Dude, honestly, that shit will make us go to another planet.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wooly faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Okay. That was a hell of a trip. So we have different storylines we could do. Okay. That it? That's all the water level I can get myself up to? Alright, I'm gonna put a light in this bitch. Hold on. Is there no lights? What? All right, what do y'all do with some of your old items you need to break down?
I haven't broken anything down quite yet.
Yeah, me neither.
I've just been gathering to drop stuff off, but I'll have a look at it.
Just, well, chat, how do I delete? Where's the delete button? It just says drop item. I guess I can just go over and just drop stuff. I just didn't want to, like, you know, litter. But okay. I'm just... There you go. You just drop it. I didn't see it, Ziddy. Are you not the best hoarder in the world's ever seen? I'm gonna just take note. We deleted 30 items from our vault yesterday. Thank you very much. All right, how are we feeling about the game so far?
I'm ready to get a vehicle.
Yeah, I'm ready to get some dope shit. Mom, see if I put some stuff in storage. Is it deposit? But
Oh, for some reason, my gun stopped working.
Is that bullets?
No, I mean, well, yeah.
That could do it.
It's. No, I mean it has bullets.
Oh, it's got bullets.
It's just it won't. Like I hit the shoot button and it doesn't shoot.
Ray Solo and Destiny Killer invest 100% no cope. It might be. Is it damaged? Could be down. Yeah.
I mean, I made 3 new ones already.
And a micro sandwich fabric. Spice infused copper dust. And then copper ingots.
Yes, chat. It's reloaded. It's full. Mag is full.
Let's see. All right, we need some copper ingots. How do we make such a thing?
I've got copper ore in there. I don't know how we make it into ingots yet.
Well, I think we have to do this quest right here. This journey of the past quest. For this one, I got the first trial of AQL. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go do this.
Yeah.
It wants me to go here. Yeah, out here. Watch out, there's a drop off. Be careful.
Oh.
Did you die?
No.
Okay, good.
I am one shot though.
Jump pussy, my god.
Well, I did.
Still extract blood, so if we see something. Did you have to kill them to extract the blood, or do they have to be alive?
Yeah, you have to kill them. No, definitely not alive. Okay. That would be.
I'm just making sure. I was like, ooh.
How they fucking tortured people. Game looks great. If I need to get some sleep. Well, chat. Maybe I'm hoping there's gonna be something here that gets really spicy for you.
What the hell? Somebody's T-posing and walking on my screen.
Nice. I will say, if I can ride a fucking worm, that's pretty hot. That would be pretty hot. It's been a snooze fest thus far. I will say this, y'all. Do you guys normally play survival games? Most survival games are kind of like play at your own pace, pretty chill, you know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I play a lot of survival games, and this is pretty run of the mill.
Yeah, this is very standard. Yeah, survival games. It's like, you know, you sit there, you build your base out, you really get into like how you organize things.
Chat, only survival game I see Cross coming back to is RuneScape Dragon Wilds.
True.
Tell you what, I actually enjoyed Enshrouded. Enshrouded was pretty good. I got a base rider.
Right behind you, I'm coming.
Nice. I'm gonna suck him. I'm gonna suck him now. Yes, yes. Yes, give me that blood.
Oh god. There's a worm somewhere. Okay,
nice. More blood. Can you not? Hello? Okay, there you go. There we go.
Yeah, like, see, I can't shoot this fucker. Can I do anything? No, I guess not. Might restart my game.
We should gamble. All right. Will we die in the next 20 minutes? How about that?
Dang, I need to go back to the purifier.
So we loot everything here. All right. I guess we got everything out of here. Hell no. Easy money. Is it though? I could fall off a cliff and then that's it. GG. Can happen. I could stand in the sun for too long. I'm feeling a poop coming on right now. My character could go AFK right fucking now. Do it.
I got some vehicle fuel cells already for small vehicles. Now we just got to start making some vehicles and discovering them.
I could stand out in the sand right now and let the worm consume me.
I can't get any blood. Cross, did you already suck off all these guys?
Yeah, they've all been properly sucked. So, just a bunch.
Shit, I'm begging behind.
Mods, get thy eggplant bed in place. Wait, hold on. We've made it here. Our first trial. Okay. I made it to the first temple. Enter the ancient cave. Okay.
Oops, good point.
Ooh. Immersion. Interact with the altar and then complete the first trial.
Okay, I'll drop off the blood and then I'll be back.
Okay. Inhale the spice. Let's go. That's right, baby. That's right. Sniff that shit. Dilation. Let's get it. All right, guys. This is what sets this game apart from other survival games. You get high and you travel to other realms. That's pretty unique. I mean, I can't even think of a single game that involves that. Were you guys able to join me when I went to this other realm, or is this?
It might be a solo thing.
Okay.
It might be a solo. If not, I was a step behind because I had to still do water for blue.
Even Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing.
Oh.
Do you understand?
Sounds like Far Cry. Yeah. You can kind of do that in real life.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be la kaif.
Don't do drugs, kids. Oh, yeah, I remember this mission. Oh, yeah. Oh. Cross, you smoke weed, yes or no? No, I don't really, man. Occasionally, I'll take like a gummy or something like that if I'm like trying to get some good sleep.
Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering.
But I know for certain I'm just not a productive high person. You know what I'm saying? DePino with the 7 months. He's lying? What the fuck would I lie about that? Dude, I can't game high. Actually, I think people that say they're super productive high are full of shit. The only reason why, like, I can't completely discredit getting high in gaming is I used to play with a guy that would fucking rip one all the time. Like, just sit there, just drag that shit into the mic. But every time he did, it became better at sniping. I mean, the snipes were so on point.
They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
He was so good at sniping when he was high. If we were losing, I would ask him to get high. I'd be like, are you sober right now? Fucking rip one! But that's the only guy I know that worked like that. For the rest of us mortals, I can't operate like that. I personally can't.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
God, I love it when people talk in parables. It's so sexy. I have severe ADD and I'm 2,000% more productive when high.
Even Taiba, defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Pep. Bila Kaifa.
Real. I don't know anything about ADD or ADHD. So that's outside of my scope, man. No idea.
Ibn Qutayba.
But if it helps you, dude, great.
Leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
The only thing I ever accomplish high is cleaning out my refrigerator. Because man, I eat everything, brother. Everything tastes so good. Everything tastes good. If I don't go to sleep, I'm in my fridge the whole time, man. I'm fucking breaking out guacamole. Fucking, you know what I mean? I'm making fucking sandwiches and shit, dude. Every single time I can't get high, dude. My fridge will be empty.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Oh, chips and dip though? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good. Connecting. What? Oh, are we good? Hello?
Ibn Qutayba. Who is those?
Okay, hold on. It was about the Buddhists. Chips and dip my balls. No TWAB yet, guys. No TWAB. TWAB be in 2 hours. I can't, dude, man. What the shit? Are you guys having any issues connecting to the server?
No, I'm back in.
Yeah, I just finished what you're doing and it's loading back into the server apparently.
I just got to the cave, nothing.
Bob, pull this shit together. Get us back in.
Oh, here we go.
No, brother, no.
Ibn Qutayba.
Oh no, don't escape. I think it took me like a few seconds to connect to it.
Oh, good point.
It's leaving this realm back to our normal one.
Yeah, no. I thought it was, yeah. Bro, yeah. I was bugging out. Ah, damn it, Bob. You look so damn good. Bob gonna impregnate the whole, all the, what they called? The Jezzerat?
There, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources
bases popping up everywhere, which is kind of cool. It feels like everyone's just started the game, so they're all building in the same sort of area.
Right.
Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Your sealed cave now.
So yeah, we gotta locate a moisture sealed cave, which is just like a cave with that membrane around it. And then so this purple cave that's close to us will qualify. The what are the Bene Gesserit? I don't know the names. I don't know the names. I love the movies, but I don't know. That was one cave we're in. Hold on.
Oh, I found one.
Are you guys still on me? Are we still in? Okay, we're still in a part. Hold on. Give me just a second. I'll come to you. Diesel, I'm coming to you.
Right.
It says you're 300 meters away. Are you up high or down low?
Down low.
So I have no idea how to get to you, actually. Hold on. Chat, does anyone find this game sexy? Are you slightly bricked? Or is this slight chub? No. No. Can I get a poll on this? All right, I'm almost to you right now. Not even close. Does it look like shit to y'all? Does it really look flaccid? Damn, did it look that bad? I'm hoping the game starts to really spice things. Here's the thing. If you're not a fan of survival games, I don't think you're gonna. But like, I think it's gonna get pretty spicy once we get fully amped. All right, so Diesel, I'm right above you. I'm gonna drop.
I'm right below.
I'm gonna drop down to you. I don't want to die.
Why are y'all out here mountain climbing, bro? I'm trying to get up to you guys.
Shit, brother. Shit, dude. I just took a lot of damage. Okay. All right, I'm here. Let's do this. All right, so we got to gather fabric and a generator. There's that thing's on fire over there. Should we run through it? Oh, nice. Good job.
Jump. Yep.
Hold on, there's some stuff in here we can loot, which is what we need. Oh, that's just water. Okay. Oh, here we go. This right here. We got everything we need right there. Wow, that was easy. This cave goes deeper, though. I say we... Wait, hold on. That's all fire.
I need one more piece of fabric.
All right, so you see across... There's a bunch of fire here.
Let me... Is there a way around? Oh.
Deeper, prove it. I'm trying, but maybe this is as deep as I can go. It's a terrible realization. Nice.
I didn't take much damage, honestly.
Yeah, that was... we can walk on fire.
No, I didn't have anything. Oh, wait, there's something right here. Here we go. All right, we good.
Oh, nice. Oh my god. Oh my lord. He's fucking monkey barring this shit. How do I let go?
Maybe jump? Okay. Maybe like the jump button?
It's all about the angle. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. outside of my expertise, guys. Return to your base and then drink water from the blood purifier. We have some fighting happening next to us. We could go assist whoever this may be.
Trying to find the entrance to that cave.
You see where we're at?
I'm above you guys, so
yeah, you could drop down. You don't take as much damage as you think. And I'm pushing this base right now. Humorous with the 44 months. Thank you so much.
There's the cave. Okay. Try to gather this stuff.
Do you have a curve PP? Brother, who are you? The IRS right now? Listen, I don't disclose any of that information. What did that next thing you're gonna ask me? What did you drive as your first vehicle? Was this a previous address? I know this fucking game. Sorry. That loot? It is. Alright, so we'll have to walk back to the base.
Ooh, intel.
I'll give 5 subs if you die in game right now. That's a tempting offer. It is a tempting offer. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. This or Edge of Fate? What kind of a question is that, man? Ooh. There's some sort of like weapon pattern right there I just got. Aaron's Vengeance, yeah.
Yeah, I got that too. Spice infused copper dust. And a lot of money. I'm at like 2,400 money, like Solari.
Good stuff, good stuff. All right, I think I need to probably head back to our base. Speaking of which, okay, that's our home base. Okay, and then that's, I can just go back to, man, that's 1,000 meters away. Good God.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get a vehicle soon.
Is the vehicles 1-seater, 2-seater, or 4?
I'm not sure. I know they
bike first.
Yeah, I think you might get like the bike first.
Okay.
I would assume they would have bigger vehicles though.
Hopefully you've got to put like a parking garage in your structure, otherwise it'll just be sort of like pretty much a tack on.
Oh my God, that is a huge hike we got to go on. Research the fabricator. Okay. That's easy. Okay, so now we can make the fabricator. Okay.
We've got some Biden up here.
Construct to interact with the fabricator. Okay. I need agua. Agua.
So it's a player. It's lighting them up.
This game's a little slow, but has a lot of potential for some badass stuff to happen later in the game. That's what we're hoping for, Green Man. I mean, the game is supposed to have a raid.
I'd like to fly around in an ornithopter.
Yeah, me too. So, I mean, We're gonna try to get to whatever like in-game looks like and see what happens. Zendaya's in this game? No, not that I know of. Why would you buy it if she was? I don't blame you. Yes. No. Zendaya, these nuts. That works too. That would put me off of it. Okay, well, we all have a right to our shitty opinions. That's fine. This is the full game release, aka early access. A lot of men in here with bad taste. Yeah, I don't know, man. What's the price of the game? I think it's $70 for early access. Which is pretty expensive. Maybe $60.
70.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive.
What the?
Ooh. No compatible container. Okay, I'm out of space. That's right. Chat, what's the prettiest actress in your opinion? Go. Oh man. I don't know. I don't think you could say, you know what I mean? It's like, that's such a... That...
Objective.
Yeah. And... Cross, you'll lose hydration. You haven't any eucalyptus yet. Eucalypt these nuts. Brothers, don't even try, launch. Don't even try. Blake Lively, Angelina Jolie, Sydney Sweeney. Leonardo DiCaprio. All right, we did it. Oh shit, yes. Return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier. I'm drinking, baby. Yes, yes. We actually managed this. Hold on. Use. Deposit blood. Deposit blood. Nice. Good stuff. Everything looking good. Fabricating complete a scavenger still suit. Okay. Do we make the still suit with this fabricator? Yeah, that's what
we built it over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
My last piece. There's my last one. Let's see. There we go.
What am I making? Multiple cloth.
Showing everybody what everyone's building.
Okay, yeah, my shit's getting all backwards then. Hold on. Let's see what I got real quick. Inventory.
Yeah, like I made all my shit, but I didn't get all my shit.
So it's only 4 items at a time we can put up?
Yeah, 4 items, but it's doing 1 item at a time. So it was me, then it was Stein and Diesel, and I'm guessing you now.
Yeah. I haven't used this yet. I haven't even got that armor yet, to be honest.
Do you have to physically pick it up, or does it go straight in your inventory?
You'll have to pick it up from the fabricator. So when you're looking at it, it should pop up to the very top, and yeah, where the plus is.
Okay.
You just grab it and take it.
Was this game made by?
Lights?
How do we build what?
Some lights.
Oh yeah, dude. I remember in the beta we could build lights pretty early on.
Okay.
Here's the thing. The actress that I think is attractive. I was like I was like a Keira Knightley kind of guy, you know. Where the fuck is my armor? Shit, I think I've been dropping it on the ground.
Extra stuff in here.
Yeah. Put that up. Damn, hold on. That was taking up all my space. Okay, we're out of space. We need more storage units around here. Actually, I got some right now.
I just added one.
Somebody's got TV on in the background if they can mute themselves. Okay. Fuel cells. Okay. All right, perfect. This is making a little more space for me.
What do I need to do? Hopefully we find another moisture sealed cave soon, because I missed that other one.
Gotcha.
But I've seen a few around.
Alright, I'm adding an ore refiner.
Yeah, make sure this is on. Okay. Okay, I need to make... What do I need to make now? Hold on. Chest and legs and feet. Chest, legs, feet. I guess it's all one piece, huh? Dune is boring as fuck. Yeah, we'll see if it gets a little more spicier. I'm paying out cross because you won't say we're paying out what? Oh, we lived. Yeah, we lived. We're alive. You know.
Impressive, Wolf-Worlder.
Yeah, let's
Just
go, baby.
remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay, we got that. Then here we show... Perfect. And then should be... Fabricated surveyor, probe launch. Okay. Oh, we gotta fabricate that, right? So we moved out of the crafting menu. No, I'm not gonna get rid of everything in my vault, obviously. But I will have to shred some things.
Made. Good.
Climb to high ground and fire the survey
Discharge
probe.
from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region.
Oh, I've got it.
Climb somewhere high
Decorations. Alright,
and
I found
fire
all the
off the
lighting
probe.
stuff.
Hell yeah.
Just don't let the Aztecross spot you.
Okay, so I got the launcher right here. Construction tool, okay. How high do I have to be?
I just climbed up that rock and shot it off the top. Of
I did it just on
base.
our roof, and it worked for me.
Okay.
Use the restroom.
On the high ground fire survey probe. That's actually pretty dope.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Oh, hell yeah. These lights look great. I actually really like these.
Yeah, I like the lighting too in this game. They did a good job with it. All right, so I've got this granite stone. See where it needs me to bring. Deliver granite stone. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go deliver this, and then I'm gonna start heading to the Griffin's Reach trade post. That's y'all's next quest too, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Lisa Agib. Lisa Agib. I kind of wish my drip changed a bit more, but I guess that's fine. I don't really know how crazy the drip can get in this game. There's no microtransactions, right?
Not yet.
Good.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great...
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. I could write my resume on your filthy hide with knives and artillery, but then there would be little of you left to work with.
All right.
Not much to tell. This is scavenger country. The lowest of the low.
Phantom of the Nine, thank you so much. Zod with the sub, thank you, thank you.
Live better. I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? Bandit scum. Thieves just up country from here. Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakeen would have turned out? Track them down, kill them. Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the Trooper.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly music to my ears.
Wow, so this chick can actually fly you to the places. All right, so where's the contract board?
Back again, like this.
Should have been that blue hologram.
Yeah, blue hologram board.
Oh. Okay. I deliver required copper ore to the contract board and the contact issuer by unique Ajira schematic from the merchants. Ooh, what merchant do we buy that from? Let's see.
Not sure. I gotta get the copper first.
I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit. Super, not a talker. Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner
I put all of my
does
copper
the
in
fighting.
the
And there's a
refiner.
contract board in the corner if you need work.
Guy's got some gear, bunch of other materials. Blade parts. Okay. Alright. So this guy right here has the schematic. And then I need to go pick up my copper ore. This guy's mine. Thank you for the 13 months, my man. Good evening, Maverick. Close enough. Let's see, what do I have here? 8. No, actually, that's not right. 45. Okay. How much copper do we have to deliver? Is it 50?
40.
I think.
Oh, that's easy. Okay. No TWAB yet, guys. Yeah, TWAB in an hour and a half. Have you played the OG Dune games? It was a huge part of my childhood along with Diablo. No, I had no idea there was other Dune games. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I didn't even know Dune existed until the Dune movie. I guess I'm the uncultured fuck. I just didn't. I didn't. Finally, I've waited weeks for that copper. Okay.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands.
Gonna fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
A lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds.
Oh, we got a far way to go.
Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Where is this shipwreck? Is that
I don't know if you can see my marker or whatnot, but yeah, it's all the way over there to the far east.
What's the icon look like?
Put a white pin. You're talking about the icon on the map?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
should look like almost like a rock with two spikes coming out of the ground.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, did you guys notice that from that hub you can fly places?
Yeah, yeah. Because I'm trying to figure out, like, it's, let's see, there's got to be a way to show the name of the places. Like when I'm looking at the map, how do I see like the name of this? I guess you say the little villages. See the Haggard Basin South.
Oh, so if you go up, so where all of this is the south, if you go up a little bit, it literally says the like western, eastern cap.
Shield wall, yeah.
Yeah. Keep going up. The rift.
Can't go further up than the shield wall.
So we're completely in the Haga Basin South, which is where we're at. Okay, so that means we have to manually walk over there. Is what?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
This thing says it could take us to the Haga Basin. This chick here. And that we're in the Haga
here as well. I think we're all here.
Y'all want to fly to the Haga Basin, see where it brings us? Because we're in the Haga Basin South.
Yeah.
All right, we'll try it out.
Fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
This is the starter zone, and every other zone is going to be better for resources and everything.
Yeah. Basin's a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little bit?
All right, suit yourself.
The basin, you said?
Oh, yeah, she wouldn't let. So Preston wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me choose. Y'all see that?
Maybe it's because we're already here.
Yeah. If you go click the village, though, you can pay. That's expensive.
How expensive is it?
Saying 2,500 Solarians.
Woo, shit.
Oh my god.
Walking it is.
How close is the village?
Diz, thank you for the sub, brother. We shall. I'm just gonna walk my ass over there. Twilight, perhaps. Yeah, but I think there's a worm somewhere. Southern Abyss with the 13 months. Thank you. Cross, ride your Alaskan bullworm. I wish I had one. That's the end game. I came from worm play. I know. Hopefully we get one. All right, I'm already running. That's as fast as I can run. Did you TWAB already? No. I think I'm at the shipwreck now. No, never mind. Shipwreck's further. This is something. Is this someone's base? Yeah, I think that's someone's base. No access, yeah. Walmart is giving a bottle of Coca-Cola and Pringles to people that order their Switch 2. What a bundle, man. What a bundle.
I was actually surprised here. It was really not that many people online.
Oh, what's this to our left? Looks interesting. Probably isn't, but...
This place that we're next to?
Yeah, it's big carved into the mountain.
Yeah, we can go inside here. See what's happening with this.
Imperial testing station.
Pastor, we've already played a lot of Soul Frame. We'll be playing more of it for sure. And we've done a couple of videos on it as well. Ranked with the 15 months. Thank you. Doors blocked. We're gonna need a key. Okay, now we got it.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extreme.
Have one on me. Oh, that's me. We all look alike, dude. Damn, brother.
That's interesting. Particle capacitor and advanced servox.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever that's for. Oh, there's a drink in here?
There's a what?
A drink or something, some kind of a tap. Get hydrated.
Holy shit.
How did y'all get
Good
in the
shit.
shipwreck?
There's an opening. Oh, we're not in the shipwreck. We're at a place before it.
Glow guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a
There was a
hammer.
sand bike
Either would be
upgrade in
good,
that
but
chest.
both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
A Sandbike PSU Mark 1.
Yeah, is that everything from here? Oh. Yo, I got some more enemies out here.
Downstairs.
That blues there. There's an opening right here. Got a ID band card, which may unlock the doors. Should be right in there. May unlock the door at the front. Or perhaps it's just this one right here. Alright, I'm hearing some screaming over here. There's some bodies around here. Overcome shielded enemies. Use either a slow bay attack to penetrate. Alright, so it sounds like we're about to go up against some shielded enemies. Let me loot this thing to our left here, this open door. You're hearing some yelling. Local Coma with the raid. Local, thank you so much for that. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants for this man. I got another identification ban.
Oh wow, this chest's got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it does. Here's some shots. Diesel's at you.
No. I'm trying to figure out how to still get in. I think I found it though.
Guys, I'm going up this doorway right here. This brings me back to where we were
Welcome
earlier.
to Desert Botanical Testing
So maybe
Station
that's
number
everything?
2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Long.
Looks like it.
Yeah, I'd say so.
VK, thank you so much for the sub, man. Hi, Paper Cream with the sub as well. Thank you guys.
It's not bad though. We got kind of stacked.
Yeah, I think we got some pretty good stuff. I just want to make sure we're not missing anything else. To me, I'm surprised there's not like some sort of mini balls at the end or something. You know, that's the definitive is like, hey, this is the end.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, hearing the screams all along.
Yeah, because like, where are the screams coming from? Oh, that's you guys. Rip.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of
Okay, this is where we came up from, okay?
engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge.
This game out in early access it is. Which is what we're playing right now. All right. Hold on, I hadn't looted this.
Open.
Yeah, this wasn't open. Okay. This must be what that key that we just got unlocks. All right. So it just gave us more loot. I'll take it. And then I guess we just run up from here. Nothing over here, okay. Console next year. Conk with the sub, thank you so much. Okay. Make sure what's my inventory look like. Okay, I still got plenty of room, so we can go hit that ship. Also have to kill Zentara. Nah, how far away that is. Overall goal in this game, get stronger, survive, get more shit, build your base out, play with friends if you want.
Oh wow, what's the ship up to?
That's the kind of stuff like I wonder, like, can we eventually take that stuff down?
Yeah.
Or build our own ship.
Right.
Alright, lead the way. I have no idea where we're going.
Going straight. Just straight east right here. Cross, are you genuinely into this game? I'm curious. It's more or less I'm curious right now than anything, guys. I'm just curious, like, you know, what all this game have to offer. And I like MMOs, man. I like single player experiences too, but I like MMOs. Yeah, we have to run across this. I'm assuming if that ship sees this, it's gonna fuck us. Are you curious about us? Yeah. Miller Line with the 30 months. Thank you so much, my man. Where's Zendaya? Haven't found her yet. I'll let you guys know.
Knowing this story, there should be a point where eventually we find like spice harvesters that we've got to take down, because that's all things that happen in the movie.
Yeah.
You'd think they'd adapt that.
Yeah, there's worms here, and they will pretty much, they will fuck you and your base. That's why you don't want to build on sand. Dude, if PvP was on, this shit would be so hysterical.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we're at the shipwreck right now. Diesel, have you found an entry point?
No. Well, I mean, I bluebirded good, but I'm headed to y'all now.
I think it's just right here,
it's
guys.
just back here. Wonder how this guy got this rifle.
I got a blueprint for one that I can build.
Yeah, same.
Must have missed that.
It's okay to kink shame, right? Yeah, sure. You think? This is the max judgment zone. Okay, so gather, play still, play still. Okay. All right, the music is changing right now. The drums are hidden. What the fuck happened? What were the purpose of the drums? Alright, the music's hitting right now. Shit's going down.
Oh yeah. Mine just kicked in.
Whoa!
I've got a green marker that says it's 8 meters above us.
Pick up this key right here. Should be able to enter this.
Yep. Ooh, another like a unique schematic.
Yeah, there's the purple there. I don't know if this is just supposed to just lead us out or what. Just bring us back to where we were earlier. Okay, so harvest materials to upgrade your armor and weapons. Okay.
I need to loot some more that fiber. Gotta find some more.
So far, I think we've cleared out everything we need to clear out here.
All right, I got it.
Okay. Okay, let me go get some copper ore. We need 160 plus plant fiber. It's quite a bit.
Still got plant fiber.
I got a proper green rarity mauler pistol up here to replace your improvised one with. Don't know if you guys have it. I think we all get the same drops.
Yeah, I'm
It's
coming
just
to
in
you.
that.
When you said it's the green?
Yep.
Green?
I wish we could see each other's pings.
Mine looks quite different.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lakers is down.
No, I'm trying to get to
the
you, Stein.
convoy is under sustained
We have
attack.
like no name
They
tags or
knew it would
anything.
be. We've lost contact
Oh, I
with the
think
group
you guys
leader,
were just there, just
Tritheria.
at the top of the control, behind that bench.
Look at them all. It's Horizon to Horizon jet fighters
Yeah,
out
just
there.
here.
Relay that chatter. We have
It was in
sustained
this
several
backpack on
direct
the floor.
hits, and we're losing trim badly.
I see an improvised
We're going to try to
Mauler
set her
pistol.
down. Our emergency
Yeah.
transponder is
Oh,
active.
my one was the
Godspeed, everyone.
non-improvised version.
Oh.
Maybe it isn't universal.
Interesting.
I got one from the. I got a regular Mauler pistol from the chest over here where I'm at.
Maybe there.
All right, let me get my copper on. Yo, this guy's already got a good vehicle. What the? Wow. Yo, he's got a vehicle. There's got to be a way.
They're grinding.
Chad, how can we get a vehicle immediately? Hijack it? I can't. I can't. That dude got off just to flex. He got off. He's like, yeah. That's right.
Check out this ride.
There's a way cross. Please, please. You got to eat the sandworm. If it must be done. I'll do it.
Alright, where are we headed?
I need to get copper.
How do you get a vehicle? Yeah, obviously we can't cheat. Alright, so new schematics available. Okay. Research scavenger rags. Okay. Yo, where's the vehicles? Oh, let me look at them. Vehicle right here. Is this vehicle? Okay, this thing is locked. It says journey across the gap. That's the quest we have to do. This quest, it says... hold on. Research scavenger rags. Okay, so we just have to keep doing that because I don't know if we could do this yet until we finish. Yeah, we have to finish the wreck. All right. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Okay. Okay, fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Okay. This is where having a fabrication thing on hand would be really nice. Because now we have to go back to our home base. Oh my lord. That's 1,500 meters away. Should we just make a fabrication thing here? That would save us a trip.
Yeah. Honestly, it'll be more time.
Somebody want to set that up?
I've got a lot of stuff. I think I can.
Yeah. Is this game on Game Pass? I don't think so, Bob. Your Uncle Rusty, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. AJ Rages with the sub, thank you, thank you. This looks like a PlayStation 3 game. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. I don't think it looks that. I think it looks pretty good. It looks all right. For like, you got to compare this to like other like survival MMO games. You know what I mean?
Too close to a building zone. Oh, that'll be that spaceship.
Maybe walks west a little bit.
Yeah, we got it here.
Shit. I'm assuming we have to build a foundation, right? Yeah. Ooh, it's hot.
What is it that we're building again?
Fabricator.
Fabricator. Oh, I don't have the materials for it, but we must be close.
See if I have it. I do not have the permissions.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Just dropped all my granite right here if you need it. And 92 on me.
You should be good for... Yep, sweet.
Oh, we need power. Fuck.
Alright.
I think I have fuel cells too.
Might have to build a foundation out a little more.
I need to go in the shade. Just tell me this works right here. No.
I'm missing metal. Which can't be that hard to get here.
What are you needing?
Just metal.
Just drop scrap metal on me. I had 98.
Oh, perfect.
I might be able to... Let's see. Oh, wait. Got it. There we go.
Nice.
Save us some time, man. You guys get your fabrication on. Alright, what does it want us to make? Oh, yeah,
this guy's getting chased by a worm over there.
Oh,
we need the copper ingots too, man.
Oh, shoot! How do we make?
So we have to run all the way back, or we're gonna have to build. What is it?
The ore refiner.
How much does it
We
make?
got copper a few places around us if you look on the map.
Yeah, we got quite a bit of copper. Oh no, don't get too hot. Still serious, my man.
Damn it. Still not.
Oh yeah, I have 300 copper on me.
Yeah, we got a lot of copper. What do we need? How do we build it? Is it through the fabricator that we build this?
No, we need a it's just a regular thing we can like build. We need the ore refiner. See if I can make it real quick. Not enough support, blocked by character. Whoever's in the middle. Okay. There we go. Ta-da.
Oh, that's so fucked up. All this so we didn't have to walk 1,500 meters. I always worth it. Watch it still be like you still need to walk back.
Watch someone else do this quest and need a fabricator but have no permission. They'll like come up on this place and be like, oh man, it's exactly what I need.
Right. Alright, I'm making a bunch of copper right now.
Just threw in about 300, so I should have plenty for everybody.
And I'm just picking them up and throwing them in the storage of the refiner, so it should be for everyone.
Cross White Legion, have them do it. Go scavenge and get your stuff. I don't know if you know this or not. This is part of playing an MMO. Everyone contributes. I don't think my character's qualifications is Copper Master. Journeyman or fucking bricklayer. No. Hold on. Let me pull this up. What does that say right there? Sword Master. It means my sword goes into thy enemy's ass. And that's my only job. That's my only fucking job. Time you attempt a difficult attack like a sprint attack or slow blade, and increase confidence, which reflects as damage mitigation. Oh, that's hot. This is an MMO. It's kind of like Rust and shit.
Who just destroyed?
What the fuck just happened?
Okay, the building system's bugged. That's my bad. I literally destroyed one thing and the whole thing was like, alright, peace out.
Can we rebuild?
Shit.
Yeah, all the materials on the ground.
Yeah, all the materials are on the ground.
Okay, I will pick up the copper.
I can build, but players got to move out of the way.
Actually, I'm full. I cannot pick up anything else. Y'all have to pick it up.
I am full as well.
It doesn't build over it, does it? Does.
Somebody's gonna have to pick up that copper right there. We need inventory spots.
I picked some up, but I'm full.
Let's make another generator if we... not generator, is it? What is it? The fabricator or whatever, so we can put all our stuff into it. All our copper.
Okay, I picked up the rest. All right, now put a foundation down. Let's build this shit. Okay, so build a foundation underneath this thing. Or I actually...
A lot of places are blocked.
I need water, bro.
One there. Cool.
Okay, now we just have to build the thing to smelt the shit.
People would stop walking in front of where I'm trying to build something.
I'll drop anything I've got in case you guys need some stuff. Oh, we got it, cool.
Okay, so we got that, and then we need to build the smelter.
Do we have a fuel cell?
I do. Hold on. Actually, no, I don't think I picked it up. So it should be on the ground. I thought I picked it up. Somebody else have a fuel cell? There we go.
I had one.
Ooh, chuck me a raise. I'm gonna go have to find some water. Shot.
Scrap metal knife. Okay. That's just much better. All right, so I got that on. Interesting. So this is better armor. See what all I need left. Helmets, gloves. Okay. Somebody can pick up your knife, by the way. It should be just already done. There we go. Chat out of 10. What is this game? I would let chat decide. Chat, how would you rate this game so far? And then I have to get a chest piece on.
I'll go last when everyone's done.
5 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Yeah, I gotta make a chest piece actually.
We're putting a lot of stock into the end game, but still waiting to see what else game has to offer.
Same. I need 4 more copper ingots. Okay. Perfect. Jump because that Concord was better. Oh my god, dude. TWAB's not out yet, guys. Little less than an hour. TWAB should be coming up. 1 Todd out of 10 Kojimas. All right, I'm making this chest piece now. Just above yesterday's state of play. Bro, this is more boring than midfield.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted
Everything's better
followers.
with mood lighting.
I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly...
oh, now we can make a sand bike.
...stockpiles of components you'll need.
Nice.
Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
There we go. Hell yes. All right. Now fabricate the sand bike. All right, so we gotta make the whole thing. Yep. Peak Parts is a better choice in this game. I want to play.
Just grab that chest piece I made.
Somebody did. I don't know who got it.
Shit.
Not me. I've been out drinking water. I'm still on 1 bar of hydration. This is awful.
I'm trying to put shit in storage. Oh, I just dropped it. So.
Drop? What did you drop?
Some pants. I might have grabbed an extra pair.
Am I out of space right now? Chat. Oh, did you guys drop your armor? The old armor that you made?
I did.
Okay. I guess there's no reason to keep it then. Alright. Fabricate a sand bike tread engine.
Oh damn! I need to go back to that testing station. Apparently, I need more materials.
That's that weren't fucking coming to kill us. Alright, I'm gonna make this tread right after you.
I just built all the stuff I needed.
What's over there?
3D printing simulator. Anna Bowley, we have it listed above. Pin link right there. Bug ticket, that's not it.
Cervix.
I will say, compared to most Survivor games, it does have like more story, and if that's something you even want in a survival game, but not something you typically see. TWAB should be in about 45, guys. Oh my god, I'm straight up full on shit. Alright, I'm gonna put down this plant fiber then. Did somebody just pick up that shred? Okay, I'm picking up this next one then. Okay, now fabricate a sand bike hole. Oh my god, I still have to make more? Good lord. I have like no space. Should put drops in your title. Almost didn't come here. Should be drops in my title. The fuck is the fucking drops? Luke, did you change the title? Luke, how does it feel to fuck me live at twitch.tv/Aztecross? Drops are dropping.
Yeah, I got a drop. I think it was for like a floor, like maybe a different type of floor.
Nice.
But I don't know if it's just cosmetic or not. But yeah.
Now refining vehicle research. Research a small chemical refinery. Oh, now we gotta make fuel.
This is far enough from our base that we could just make it another base, put our storage down, and actually be able to continue from here.
We could, yeah.
Maybe at some point we'll be able to fast travel between bases. Who knows though?
Yeah, that would be nice.
I gotta go back to that testing station. I need some more material to regress the quest.
All right, we need 45 copper ingots. I can drop the ones that I have on the ground right now. I have 2. How much do you guys have?
0.
The last of mine's going to this chest. I need the hole next.
I just dropped it on the ground right here, so I would say we need to go quickly and get a bunch of copper. Nice. Oh, yay, drops. Now I have to buy this. Is that how it works? Micah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, brother. YouTube's a different animal as far as like the membership. Like, I know Twitch is reoccurring, but I'm not sure about on the YouTube front, brother. Oh my lord, dude, I've got no fucking space. This game wants me to build all this shit. I'm gonna go put this up then. Are we all over here working toward the same goal?
Trying to get more copper, yeah.
I'm not on the same step of the quest. I need to get material from this station, the testing station from earlier.
What in the No Man's Sky is this? Yeah, this is essentially that without all the planets and biome changes and yeah, spaceships. Color. But look, if you're a fan of Dune, I think you're gonna like this game. Yeah. Cross has an economy and inventory issues in all games. Wow.
Sears is finally downloaded.
How many copper ingots do we all have right now?
I just put a lot of mine in the thing.
Yeah, I was about to say, I just came back with 162 ore.
Okay, alright, we should be good then.
So 40 for me. Is there anything after the hole that you need to make?
No, I'm at the part where it says we have to make fuel now. So it says construct or interact with a small chemical refinery, which is what requires 45 copper ingots.
Okay. Keep gathering some then, because I gotta make the hole and then I'm done. And I'm out where you're at.
Getting a lot more then. Gonna need some camels. Dude, camels would low key be meta right now. Although the worms would probably fuck them up. Alright, we're at 25. Just recommending the game if you already like Dune, and only for that reason, because Dune fans might like Dune, perhaps. Pretty much. Is this a trick question? What are you asking me? I would say this. I don't hate it. You know, I'm not like gouging my fucking eyes out, you know. That's a plus. No, I like to feel like I look. I get bored of games pretty quick. The fact, I mean, we haven't quit yet. That's something. Man, that's a low ass bar, brother. I'm telling you,
Oh no, I need to pick up.
I would have quit. Look. I'm a fan of Doom, but this looks ass. Alright, does any? I'm about to build this thing. Okay, you guys good with that? Damn, brother, I don't have enough space, man. Holy shit. All right, I gotta get rid of something here. Oh, space management is a bitch. I still don't have enough space. Holy fuck.
putting a respawn beacon down here, so...
Do I have to have these iron ingots on me to actually build, or is this game... Oh, thank God this game is advanced. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you need it on you.
Okay, all right. All right, we can now make fuel. Fabricate a welding torch now. Assemble the sand bike using a welding torch. Good Lord. Okay. Where in the world is the welding torch? Or is that just... Should be in the fabrication section, right? This game free to play? No, but it is free to purchase. Brand, thank you so much for the 15 months, man. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I would love to pay to purchase this game. Some people do. Or $50, excuse me, yeah. All right, we made that. Assemble the sand bike using the welding torch. How the fuck do I do that?
Yo, this space is popping.
Yeah, though this space, y'all threw this shit together quick. Oh, I probably should equip this shit. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Where is thy welding torch? Nice.
Are we able to put another fabricator down just to help us out with...
We should be able to.
Alright, let me get some stuff.
Now refuel the sand bike. It cannot be refueled. Well, it cannot be repaired. Drive it. How do I get fuel again? I gotta drink water quick. Oh my God, there's no water here. Brother, who fucking drank all that shit? I'm gonna die of thirst. I need agua. Holy shit, where's some water around this bitch? Oh no, I think this is the end. The Switch 2 is acquired. Good job, brother. Good job. Solus, have a good one. Enjoy your time with the old Switch 2. Doesn't that map show you where water plants are? No? Does it? Maybe might be right. There's water by the base. Good. That would be nice at this moment. Dude, who the fuck drank all our plants?
I'm about to be dead here shortly.
I mean, I had water when I went back to the testing spot.
Well, let me go see if I can go inside and get some blood.
Oh, I'm overheating like a motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Are you shitting me right now? Goodbye, world. Goodbye. Dehydration is a bitch. You're dehydrated. Thank you so much for that game.
Oh yeah, Omnicross. Just found some. It's on
I don't quite know where you're at. But it's okay. We have people here. Oh fuck! What just happened? Alright, hold on.
Look all around the whole island. There's not much.
I need to reload.
How do I ping?
Woo.
Must be a ping.
Give me that blood, baby. Give me that blood. Mon, did you get blood from any of these guys?
I got blood from one of them.
Okay.
That was it. Let me check.
All right. We good now. Okay. That's a sexy looking base we got. Refuel the bike. I know I'm going right now. Refuel the bike.
That's the same step I'm on, is refuel the bike now.
With what?
Maybe we have to do the small vehicle fuel cell. Vehicle fuel cell with low capacity refined from fuel cells.
I want to say I have some. Yeah, I've got some.
We need water and flour.
Chad, I have some. I have fuel cells. Put the blood in the bike. I don't think that's how it works. Oh. Fuck yeah, baby.
Look at that. That's it, Offworld.
Yes.
I'm waiting at Mirzabar.
Let's
That's
go,
the great rock
Bob.
Formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun
yours
Shai
going?
Halud. You can only
You
hope
got
to
it.
get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Oh shit. Alright, fucking. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Drive north. Oh shit. Alright, here we go. Here we go, baby.
Can I
Here
be
we
a
go.
messenger? I suppose not.
You could try it. We could try it. Did I read the TWAB? Not yet. Race a worm? I don't think it works like that, no. So yeah, so I run a...
I don't need to do it.
No, it just allows me to manage your vehicle. But our vehicle does have inventory on it, which is really good.
Been out in the sun too long.
I gotta refuel now.
How hard was that for y'all to build? Because I don't even have that quest step yet, so I can't get one unless I give you guys the materials to make it.
How hard is what to build?
That bike. Was it a pain in the ass? Probably.
It was a pain in the ass for sure. You need a bunch of iron to build it.
Yeesh.
There is a bunch of iron around the base though. Advanced construction kits.
We can't jump on each other's, right? So if you hop off yours, I can't jump on yours, right?
No, I don't think so.
I do think you can, like, I can jump on your hood and crouch old school styles, like PS2 games. But it's super buggy and it doesn't look like I'm actually staying on the bike.
Chad, where the fuck is the advanced construction kit? This UI, it's not the easiest UI to navigate, but I mean, like, I'm also not the best person to gauge for something like this.
Which one are you looking for?
The advanced construction kits.
Construction kit.
I don't see one. Oh, I do advanced construction kit. It's in iron. Iron products, the first one.
Oh, mine's
in the construction section. In the construction section.
Mine's locked still. So maybe I gotta just drive north to the quest line. This thing says drive north to the Vermilius Gap.
Yeah, it's locked behind the moving on quest.
Yeah. All right, so I guess do I just go straight north now?
How did you what did you do to refuel your sand your
You go up to it and interact with the bike.
It says already at maximum fuel, so I gotta ride it around for a little bit and then it'll let me refuel it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit, fucking warm out here. That bitch is mad. Oh my god, this sand is getting difficult. We gotta ride, baby. We gotta ride. I go left, you go right. Good luck.
See you on the other side.
There we go, east of Vermilius Gap. There we go. Oh my lord. Holy shit, dude.
Who's right behind me?
Refueled.
Okay, got some blood. All right, I've got some iron right here too. I need an EMF generator. Dude, that's so loud. Okay. That right there, but my copper right there. This bullshit right there. What else here?
Oh, I found a new type of ore, but I need the next level.
Yeah, so we need some EMF. Does anyone here have any EMFs on them? We need 4 of them to make this.
EMF generators, or
yeah, EMF generators.
I got 10.
You can did you research it already? You can make one right now if you want.
All right.
If not, I can make it if you don't have any research points.
Oh yeah, I don't have any.
Okay, drop me them right here. Right here next to the iron. Next to someone on a bike.
Minute. Drop. Boom.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see if I can make this real quick. I need copper. Let me grab my copper real quick off of this. Let's see. Do I need a fabricator to make this?
Oh, that would suck.
Oh, shit, I do. Oh, my God. What a piece of shit. All right. I'm going back to our base. I'll be back. fuck, dude. This is warm out here still. This is gonna be another 15-hour survival game. Folks, give me one survival. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh lord, dude. Okay, alright, we're good. Just let him eat you? No, I'm good. Alright, let's see if we can make this now.
See if I can make this really quick.
Yeah, you can. As long as you get to like high ground or like rocky terrain, you're safe from the worms.
Anyone metal.
Let's see now. All right, so now we can go back and actually get the other shit. Let's see, advanced construction. Construct and or interact with the advanced subfief console. Construct or interact with the advanced subfief console. Okay, so I'll have to make an advanced subfief. That's interesting. Where do I even go see the advanced subfief? Okay, here we go. I got one now. Can you do me a favor right here with this subfief? Can you remove the sub? What happens if you remove the subfief right now from this building? Stein. Hello, Stein.
What's that? Sorry.
If you remove the subfief from this building, what happens to it?
I built some stuff earlier and removed the subfeed, and then everything just stayed. So I think but I don't know. I didn't really have any utilities built at that point. So
could you remove it real quick and see if I can put this down?
Yeah, I'm running back. I'm just like 400 meters away.
You can't build it.
Can I do it remotely?
I'm being told we can't build this this subfeed. Okay, I don't mind. We may not be able to do that. I'm being told we can't do we can't build this advanced subfief in a low tier area.
Are you guys trying to fix your bikes? I did see that at that NPC hub that we were at earlier, there was a bike shop with the floating bike hologram, so that could be like some type of place to use. Meantime.
How do we know what tier is each area is on the map? Am I personally enjoying the game? It's all right. I'm mainly playing it because I want to see like how crazy does the progression get in this game. You know what I mean? And then I definitely want to ride a sandworm. Shit, dude. These fucking worms are getting so close. Chat, this area that I'm in right now, this is considered a high tier area, correct? Live chickens with the 7 months, thank you. Alright, I'm getting some iron for us. TWAB is out. Okay. Let me use the restroom. 1 second.
Do you know what happened to the power stein?
Yeah, my sub feed's gone. I was gonna say, did you guys destroy it? Oh no, it's still there. It's just not lit up. I'll have a look. Huh. Circuit power 80 out of 75 power usage. I don't know, I think we might be exceeding our power use. Did we place anything new down?
I think it was the blood thing over here.
The blood thing.
See if it works again if you take that away just temporarily. Yeah, just turn back on.
Weird.
Well, there's got to be a... I think there's a better generator we can get to.
I know that you guys could slap another sub feed down like right next to this one's boundary and we could just extend our base into another quadrant.
How do I get more? Is there like a best way to get intel, or is it just get XP?
Intel, I actually don't even know.
Chat, is there a fucking... Oh my god, dude, my character's about to die. Is there a TWAB or no? Are you fuckers bullshitting right now? You pieces of shits. You know that? You fucking pieces of shits. This is why we have trust issues in this room. All right, constructor interact. Y'all haven't done an advanced sub thief yet, right?
No. I think
so.
Okay, I can make one right now. Open the map and abandon your base. And your base is in Haga Basin South. Damn, bro, really?
Oh, you could abandon that other base we have, and you could come along and put your advanced sub feed right next to this base over here, and then we could just extend it into your...
I'm being told we can't put the advanced sub thief unless it's in a higher tier area.
Ah, okay. That would mix things up.
All right, well, let me try. All right, I'm putting I hope this place can't get fucked by a worm.
That counted for me for credit.
Did?
Yeah, that counted for me with credit.
All right,
not
so
the research
now,
part, but the interact part.
Yep. Now locate the second trial.
Now it says open the map and abandon my base. How do I abandon this base?
I just did mine. It might be a bit rough because yours is the good base we started, but I guess it's probably nothing.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit, dude! There's a whole fucking army on me right now. Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Coming right now. Yeah, I think you got the copper on you.
All right, so open the map. Yeah, I've got a whole crew on me, so as soon as y'all can get here, the better. Open this. A mod just got here. Oh shit!
think I black.
Fuck, dude. Oh, God. Where is my team? How does it feel to fuck me live at twitch.tv/Aztecross? Do I have to awaken or can somebody awaken me?
I'm gonna try to get you here in a second. I just got healed up. I got like no health.
All right, I think I can come back. Not exactly the Alicia game.
I've got your back.
Fuck you do. Who are you? Who are you? Are you a teammate?
Enemy sighted.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna put my backpack up. Okay, there's my shit. Where's you guys? Wrong game. All right. Okay, now how?
Got your back.
Who is this chick?
They're coming.
What? So she was an enemy.
Guess so.
All right, so how do I abandon? How do we abandon the base? Quest is literally called Moving On. Made that knife chip and shatter. Yeah. Oh, abandon base. Okay, so I have to abandon this one. Goodbye, base. Warning, you're about to abandon your base. The sub-thief console will be destroyed in the base, and all its contents will be free for anyone to take. Dude, what kind of shitty system is this?
About to get payday.
This is so shitty. This is part of the quest line?
Can you pick the materials right back up, or no?
I guess it could, but it's like...
If you go back to it, probably.
But we can't build a sub-thief. Suppose we can't build this advanced sub-thief, but in this tiered area. Nice practice grind in the first area, I guess. Is that the beta went to? Abandon, I'll take your stuff. Game, I'm trying to abandon my base. Confirm. Do you want to proceed? Okay, here we go.
Yep, it's off the map now.
Damn, brother. It was a great base, too. I'm glad we didn't invest much into it, though. Can you imagine if we were like, yo, we could have been like, hey, let's make this base super dope. And then before we move on to the next area. And then all that work would be for nothing.
Like a guy with an LMG or some shit.
Chat, if you do play this game, don't fucking spend time on your first base.
Oh yeah, this guy armored. He dead.
Guys. Taste thy blade, baby. Yeah! All right. Get this blood, baby. Get this blood. Hello?
Fuck him dry.
Hello? Did somebody suck this guy off?
You're on by the stair over here. You can get.
Okay, I got him.
Got this one. Oh, get this one then.
Melee looks so clunky. I mean, when you think about it, like, again, I'm just comparing this to survival games.
Oh.
What survival games, like, have the most
You can
intuitive?
two-seater on one of those bikes. I just saw 2 people drive past.
Is that like an addition?
Yeah, you can get a passenger seat. I bought it, or I researched it on mine.
Oh, no.
I just got to build it.
Locate the second trial. So we have to locate the second trial. Is it this red zone to our north? Is that the second trial? 12 and 8 minutes. Yeah, 12 and 8 minutes. Jack, yo, give me a second. Let me grab a snack.
I still got to research the advanced kit, so I got to get some XP.
I really just gotta wait for this blood purifier to do its thing.
But there's still plenty going on. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash and grab.
Nice. Oh, what's this?
Does anyone have an EFM generator?
I think I got some. I'm heading back to the base now.
Yeah, I've got 6 of them.
I need just one so I can try to make a better cutter.
I got you.
So I was gonna start farming material crosses while he's gonna read the TWAB.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, chat,
I'm
it's
back in
TWAB
front.
time. Alright, guys. Let's see if this one's gonna be a juicer or not. Make sure I'm moved down enough. Oh man, this I just made lunch too, dude. Oh, this shit was gonna be fire. Oh, it's so good though. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Oh. God damn it. Beans, rice, some pesto, some cod. Some other colorful bullshit I've never seen before. Man. That's too good, dude. Colorful shit, man. Colorful shit. Like colorful vegetables. I don't know. Fucking flowers? There's fucking flowers in this food or some shit? Show us the bowl. No. This is my eyes only. This ain't one of those streams, dude. I know where this goes. One thing leads to another. First, you're asking me to see the bowl, my food. Next thing you know, you're asking me to put my feet on the damn camera. We ain't going down that path. That's just fire, though. That's just fire. It's a slippery slope. How much for feet? Yeah, that right there. That's what we're trying to avoid. All right. Another week, boys, and another TWAB. This week in Destiny, we spent many hours watching what a community of creators has to say about the Edge of Fate. After visiting us for a few days at Bungie's headquarters and playing Destiny's latest expansion for the very first time, it's now their time to share what they experienced with you all. We also have some news on our side, but let's not get ahead of that. So for this week, the Edge of Fate hands-on previews are here. Let's talk about tiers and exotic armor. Prophecy arrives in right at the 9, Adept rotation calendar, and Prime month is here. All right. So the Edge of Fate impressions are live. A few weeks ago, we invited a group of press and players to Bungie HQ so they could play the Edge of Fate ahead of its release on July the 15th. We had a great time chatting with them and hearing their impressions firsthand. They had access to the first campaign mission within Edge of Fate, gear tiering, armor 3.0, the portal, and more. On Tuesday, June the 3rd, they released their batch of content to the world, and now you can also learn what they have to say. Go watch them if you haven't yet, or if you prefer reading, we got you covered too. PC Gamer and Shag News have previews on their websites as well. I will say, guys, that interview the other day with Tim was so good. That was such a good, and look, some of those questions were just good, like good hard questions that needed to be asked. So I really appreciate Tim doing that. And I think at some point too, what we'll do, I think maybe going into next week, we'll probably sit down and just go through every interview, and that way just kind of like just combine it all together and take a look at that. Now, there's a few topics to follow as you check their videos. First, we have Kepler, the new destination where the Edge of Fate takes place. Kepler is a home to some new enemy factions as well as new allies that will help us unfold the mystery that's brought players to this place. One of the key aspects of defining Kepler is how Guardians can explore it by using new abilities like Matter Spark. Yeah. I've seen your comments. I just want y'all to know that, guys. I have seen your comments about it looking like Deep Sight 2.0, and some of you guys are disappointed. So we'll probably talk about that at some point. That was probably one of the most said comments on our video that we dropped on Tuesday was it just looks like Deep Sight all over again. But again, we'll chat about it more going into the weekend and next week. Then there's the new gear tiering system, which is integral update coming with Edge of Fate. Weapons and armor will go from tier 1 to tier 5 and gain a broad set of bonuses the higher the tier is. We plan to share more about how it works and what it means for your current gear, starting with exotic armor in the section just below. For now, let's say the new tier 5 weapons will look this good. Yeah, that's a great video by Benny, by the way. And Rick. Now, to get the best gear, you'll need to face the hardest challenges like Grandmaster and the new Ultimate difficulty, which you can reach by adding different modifiers to the activities found in the portal. The portal will offer several categories of activities, each with a wide selection of new and updated activities, refreshed with each major update. All activities in the portal will provide updated and worthwhile rewards, the option to tune the difficulty as you wish to get better rewards, and it will make it easier to find something to play each time you log in. From solo ops to the Crucible and many other activities, the portal will be your starting point for most content in the Edge of Fate. Now, last but not least, we have a reworked set of stats that's now going up to 200 for extra effects and take every point into consideration, pushing build crafting to its limits and making every choice matter. What armor you put on will remain crucial, and the new pieces earned when playing Edge of Fate will always drop with 3 high values for 3 of the set stats. Mix them together to unlock your potential. All right. Now, the best place to test some of these new abilities and weapons we have mentioned will be in the tower's new shooting range. Whatever enemy you want to fight is going to be there, so you can test everything you can think of. Great resources here, guys. I actually think it's awesome that Bungie's including. They're like including videos from everyone here as far as like the deep dives and stuff into the upcoming systems. So good on them to actually put this up inside of the TWAB. And again, there's a lot of resources out there to look. As far as like the Matter Spark and like the abilities in Deep Sight 2.0, you know, I get the frustration around that, and you know, hopefully that to me is just it really just comes down to the.
Edge of Fate is going to be so fun. Can't wait for the content brothel.
God damn it, Joe! Jewfish, thank you so much for the 30 months. I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to playing with you as well, my man. What the fuck was I just saying right now? Matter Spark. We'll talk about the abilities and the destination abilities at some point in the future. All right. Now answer some of your questions. Will we get more vault space? Oh boy. Vault space is not changing in the Edge of Fate, but we have additional vault space and quality of life features planned for Renegades later this year. Stay tuned for details. Man, Bungie, can you give us a hint? You know, I will walk through a pile of shit if on the end of that pile of shit or the other side of it, there's some good stuff there. You know what I mean? Even if it's like, hey, here's a little snip of what we're going to be doing with your vaults. Because if Renegades comes along and it's like, here's a 100 more vault spaces. That right there just, I don't know, man. And to me, that's not worth delaying it 6 months. Like, to me, the only way I would be okay with vault space not being expanded in Edge of Fate and it coming in Renegades is if there is, and that's at least what they're alluding to, some sort of rework to how vault works in our game. What if it was based on Guardian rank? I mean, like, it depends on what you mean by that. Like, if you mean, like, if I reach Guardian rank 11, I have 1,100 spaces. I mean, sure. More space, fine with me. Now, will I be able to use my current gear? Your current gear is still very viable in the Edge of Fate, and you will surely use it in the near future when beginning the new expansion, and even contest mode for the world's first race. At a high level, the new gear we introduce alongside gear tiering will offer new benefits once you start getting involved with certain activities. Armor will have spikier stats and higher total numbers, as well as specific archetypes that will help you put together stronger builds. Same thing with weapons. The higher the tier, the more extra perks and enhancing options you'll have. We'll have more information in upcoming TWIDs and a full live stream dedicated to talking about gear. Stay tuned. Okay. Now, what new weapon archetypes are coming with the Edge of Fates? You've noticed the new spread shot hand cannon, eh? Tune into our next developer streams to learn more about the many weapons coming with the Edge of Fates, as well as their new perks and more. Okay? So really, and when's their next stream? It was said in the last 12. Was it June? Is it June 17th or something like that? It might be the 17th. Yeah, like the 17th and the 3rd of July. Oh, it's the 24th. Oh my God, dude, that seems so long. All right. What's happening to mobility, recovery, and resilience? Check the section below. Is the director going away? We are focusing on the portal as the main hub for the Edge of Fate, but the director is not going away. Players will still be able to access activities and locations through it, and Kepler can be accessed through the portal. What are unstable cores? Unstable cores is a new currency we are introducing with the Edge of Fates. They will be earned from dismantling high-level gear, among other sources, and will reset at the start of each 6-month season. We plan to answer all of your questions regarding the economy changes coming with the Edge of Fate in a future TWID. Now, gear tiering and exotic armor 3.0. You may have seen a lot of the videos that creators published 2 days ago, so instead of repeating their exact words, we want to focus on some specific details about ability stats. Gear tiering and how your collection of exotic armor pieces is being brought forward. In a reveal stream, the team spoke to adding depth to armor and gear in general with the launch of Edge of Fate. As a part of this, armor stats are getting an overhaul, and some new stats have been created to expand upon your build crafting opportunities. Without further ado, here's the Destiny 2 Sandbox team to dive into the nitty-gritty details. Hey there, Sandbox team here. We have a literal mountain of changes to talk about over the next few weeks, and you'll definitely be seeing a few of us on upcoming live streams. With that said, let's just get started with a bit of the core stat changes you'll be seeing soon. So when you log in to play the Edge of Fate, you'll notice your armor stats have changed. So what becomes of your old stats? Mobility is now weapons. Resilience is now health, recovery, class, strength, melee, discipline, grenade, intellect, super. Dude, fuck me. I have no high mobility stat exotics. Like fucking none, bro. Like all of mine are like +2. Plus 2, +3. You right? Hunter Gang is probably winning right now. I have so many. As a Titan, I have literally none. And like for my Warlock, I literally have none. I definitely suggest changing up your ghost mods. Having where you're going to have some high mobility options drop for you. Definitely the way to go, okay? Now, what are the new stats and what do they do? Health, 1 to 100. Grants 0 to 70 healing when picking up an orb of power. Grants 0 to 10% flinch resistance. Look at that, dude. When you go to 100 to 200, shields start recharging 0 to 25% more quickly and take 50% less time to fully recharge. And at 0 to 20, additional shield capacity versus combatants. Dude, that is... So you'll be able to double stack this with things like, I'm assuming better already. We'll have to look to see what's all changed. Build-in recuperation, pretty much for that one. But I'm just thinking like even in things like PvP or something, you know what I mean? Like if you had a 200 stat to just get right back into the gunfight. All right, melee, 1 to 100. Improves the base cooldown of your melee ability. Improves the amount of melee energy gained from external sources and any melee regeneration speed scalers from other sources. 1 to 200. 0 to 30% increase in melee ability damage. This includes powered, unpowered, and glaive melees. I think what's going to really happen too with the way the stats are going to be broken up, guys, is you're going to, instead of like walking the line between multiple stats and just kind of getting like, you know, benefits across the board, you're going to really just invest heavily into one particular play style. That's going to be nuts here for glaive melees. Yeah. Get like Winterbind, Worm God, so you get 30% more damage on top of everything else. All right, grenade, 1 to 100. Improve the base cooldown of your grenade ability. Improve the amount of grenade energy gained from external sources and any grenade regeneration speed scalers from other sources. So 1 to 200, 0 to 65% increased grenade ability damage. Man. Hot damn. That's hot. 65% at the top end. Oh my god, I'm gonna break out so many different things. I'm breaking out Starfire Protocol again. Or oh my god, like an Apotheosis build, a Sunbracer build, a Controverse build, all day long, dude. Oh, super. All right. 1 to 100 on super. Improves the super energy gain from damaging targets. Wow. It does not change the base cooldown time of your super. Okay. Okay. So does it change the... Okay. I got you. Okay. So static there. It just improves the super energy gained from damaging targets. How we feel about that? How we feel about that, guys? Y'all understand what's being said there, right? You're not dropping the time down for your supers with the higher the intellect. You will be rocking the same base cooldown for your super. You're just simply getting more super energy from damaging targets. So you're not accumulating super energy for no reason. Salt's in shambles right now. Actually, that is fucking hilarious. Salt actually... he had a whole section on that tweet that was talking about how instances of damage should not contribute to super energy. But everything else he said in the tweet did actually come to fruition. Just not this one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, from damaging targets, not killing. Now, it proves the amount of super energy gained from external sources and any super regeneration speed scalers from other sources. Now, 100 to 200, 0 to 45% increased super ability damage. Hot dog, man. Hot dog. That's a lot. That's hefty. I guarantee. Look, I'm just thinking like damage rotation and stuff like that for like DPS phases. I think people are going to just commit to that stat to get the 45%. You're rocking Yeet, Celestial. I mean, just across the board, anything like that's already boosting your super damage, which will stack on with this extra 45% all day long. I think that the stat that people are going to go for, that's a great point. If there's a possibility, I don't know if it's going to be possible, 200 in super and then 200 in weapons. Yeah, hold on. We'll keep going. Hold on. We'll get to weapons in just a second. Class, 1 to 100. Improves base cooldown of your class ability. Improves the amount of class energy gained from external sources and any class regeneration speed scalers from other sources. Now, 1 to 200. Grants a 0 to 40 HP overshield. That being 0 to 10 in PvP on casting your class ability. Duration is determined by the ability used. Example, dodge and thruster lasts 5 seconds. Barricade and rift lasts 10 seconds. Y'all remember the artifact mod? What was it? Was it called Classy Restoration? Is that what it was called? I don't think it was called that. What was the one that gave us Overshield? Wasn't there one that gave us Overshield? Maybe it's Classy Restoration. Okay. That's going to be really good inside of PvE. Yeah. No, this is really going to be good because Overshields have gotten a buff inside of PvE. So, I know you're like, well, that's just 40 at the top end. But, no, that's going to be nice, guys. You're going to, especially like hunters and stuff like that are playing up close and like aggressive. You're going to be able to dodge and survive a bunch of shit. I want to say I thought we had, it was years ago. It was like when we had Tyrant Surge and all that other stuff. I could have swore we had an artifact mod that gave you an overshield when you dodge. Everything is going to be broken. You see what's happening here, guys. Okay, hold on. Let's just finish up weapons. Hold on. All right, weapons. 1 to 100. Improve weapon reload and handling speeds. Improve damage versus minor and major combatants. This is for just 1 to 100 here, guys. 0 to 15% for primary and special. 0 to 10% for heavy. Dude, this is literally under 100 stats. From 100 to 200, grants a chance for ammo bricks produced to contain more ammo than normal. Improves damage versus boss combatants and guardians. 0 to 15% for primary special. 0 to 10% for heavy. And then bonus weapon damage versus players. 0 to 6%. Bungie, you being bold. You're being bold right here. All right, listen. No lie, I think this is what the PvE meta is going to be. 200 in super. 200 in weapons. I think that's going to be the PvE meta. We're going to, everybody for the day one raid race, everyone is going to be literally grinding their asses off to get the armor sets for 200 in each. Being bold is what we need. This is what Bungie has done really good with these stat changes here, guys. Notice right now what's happening. You're having a hard time deciding what it is, though, you actually want to dedicate your stats to. Those are supposed to be tough decisions. Build crafting is supposed to be something that you have to sit down and intentionally design based on what it is you want to do. And you have rewarding tracks in each of those categories. Rather than, hey, it don't matter, just max resilience, call it a day. With the archetypes, I don't think it's possible to get more than one stat to 200. I don't know. I know like tier 5 gear pieces. There's a lot of manipulation you can go. And look, this is where having spiky stats distributions is going to be important. I will say this. And I don't know if we're actually going to be able to get the armor sets in time. So we're not even taking into account into build sets, right? Because you're going to have build set bonuses. I wonder if we're even going to be able to grind enough armor pieces going into the day one raid. Or if we can, if the day one raid is, I mean, it's going to have to be bringing it, dude. Dado and Benny made it sound like double 200s would be impossible. Yeah. I will say this. At one time, triple 100s inside of Destiny was considered impossible. You remember that? Oh, Benny says double 200s is definitely possible. Benny, thank you so much for coming in here and correcting the chat. Chat, what Benny is saying in his poetic, very nice way, lick his ass. Get all up in that ass. We did the math. Thank you, Benny. That's good. All right. Multiple 200s. Again, at one point in time for Destiny, it was like, it was considered impossible to get triple 100s, and then that was achieved. And then quad 100s, right? This is going to encourage more swaps. Now, if you have not swapped, brother, that's why that shit was tested here recently, right? Whatever the case is, as someone who likes to play with multiple builds, this looks hot, dude. This looks hot. This also means that when you guys submit builds for build battles, you're going to have to actually put down which fucking stats things need to go into, all right? Because the build battles you submit right now, you never tell me which stats to put shit into. Now it's going to be important. And not just important, mandatory, or we will throw your build out. Now, for the stats going away with the new system, we have set them to a fixed value for all players. Mobility is fixed to what 30 once was for Titans and Warlocks and 40 for Hunters. Additionally, there are new leg armor mods to adjust this higher. Now, resilience is fixed to what 100 once was. Recovery is fixed to around what 60 once was. Okay. Now, ability stats and recharge rates. As a part of this major rework, we have tuned all of the base recharge rates of abilities to better align with the way the new stats work. At low stat investment, 0 to 30, your abilities will be recharging slower than they used to. But at high investment, 70 to 100, they will be recharging faster. Any chunk energy gains, think demolitionist-like perks that provide a direct amount, and any energy recharge scalers, think Crown of Tempest, will also now be scaled by your stat investment. At 70 stat, they will match the live game values and surpass them up to 100 stats. Below 70 stats, they will give less value than the live game. Interesting. Awesome with the 5 feet the subs. Also, thank you so much. These changes make me hot. Now, we believe that these changes together make the stats more impactful than they have been previously. Oh, hell yeah. As while there are now more trade-offs to not investing in a stat, committing to a stat will allow those that invest in them to achieve even higher potency than before. We hope that this leads to a bit more diverse landscape of build crafting than before, allowing players the choice of committing hard to a single ability type or perhaps building something a bit more Swiss Army knife while not allowing the choice of both at once. Internal playtesting has shown that a variety of both brand new and old reliable builds shine in this new system, so we're excited to see what you all cook up. Now let's shift to an adjacent topic, exotic armors. How are they going to work in this new stat system? Exotic armor 3.0. If you find yourself looking at the exotic armor you have now, only to realize you're going to need a different stat setup for your build, don't worry. Since Armor 3.0's announcement in October, our plans for exotics have evolved to better support this transition. With the release of Edge of Fates, we'll be updating all new drops of existing exotics to use the new Armor 3.0 system, reducing the amount of time it'll take to get armor and stats that you want. In addition, we're told Ada 1 gave reproducing exotic armor a try. The supply may be limited, but most Guardians should be able to focus their choice of any previously acquired exotics with some influence over their stats. Of course, if you prefer to take your time and use the roles you have, they'll get the stat updates described above, but don't wait too long. Important, Ada's exotic focusing will only be available in the Year of Prophecy. Okay, that's for the whole year though, right? Like that's like from July through Renegades, correct? One year. Okay. I just want to make, they said Year of Prophecy. That would make sense. It's a year. I just want to make sure. Yes, a year is a year. Okay. All right. I just want to make sure that didn't mean like July to December whenever Renegades comes out, right? Look, I'm always the guy that will ask the stupid questions. I don't give a fuck. Okay? I raise thy hand. I ask the stupid questions and everyone can be like, oh yeah, of course, Cross. Of course. Wow. Why ask such a dumbass question? But there's someone in there, someone in the class is like, oh, good. Thank God. I was thinking the same exact thing. As for exotic class items, we'll be updating these items directly with the stats based on the perks they have on them. If you already have perk combinations you like, keep them. If you're still hunting, feel free to visit the Pale Heart now to get ready for the Edge of Fate. Don't forget Zur either. His will may not be his own, but he does bring exotic class items for purchase from time to time. We'll have more details on how this will work, how Ada's focusing will work, and the way stats will roll for all armor in the future to it. Okay, so Exotic class items. Updating these items directly with the stat based on the perks they have on them. Okay. I'm just really curious to see how that looks, right? Yeah, 8 is going to have focusing. A Destiny year and a normal year is different. I'm gonna assume that it is for an entire year, though. But it is limited focusing. That's a great question. If we claim it from collections, will we get the old or new versions of the exotic? I'm assuming it's going to be the new version, but I'm just going to assume the stat distribution is just going to be so bad you wouldn't want to do that. You know what I mean? That's my assumption. Oh, it'll be older? Well, no, the stats are still going to be... You're not going to see, like, mobility in those things. When I opened the build, it was old exotics. Didn't have archetypes. Really? So, Benny, when you would pull it from collections, did it still have, like, mobility and shit? Oh, new stats, but no archetypes. Okay, gotcha. All right. No, that's a good confirmation. Thank you, Benny. The collections was new. Gotcha. Tier 142 stat roll. All right, now Prismatic in the Edge of Fates. During our hands-on preview for the Edge of Fate, we shared an early look at Prismatic tuning plan for update 9.0.0.1. This tuning pass reduced the number of fragments that could be placed on various aspects, and we found the Prismatic subclass have been a bit hot since release. Certain Prismatic builds have increased damage output and survivability to a point where some challenges can feel trivial, and bringing everything else up to Prismatic's level wouldn't help to solve this issue in a healthy manner. We see this conversation about power creep frequently, which is why we take time to tune things up or down during release timelines. This gives us an opportunity to rein in outliers when new content is coming online. While we're still planning an overall tuning pass for Prismatic for a future date, featuring buffs alongside other changes, we'll be changing our approach for the Edge of Fate a bit in response to your feedback. Okay, so essentially just detailing exactly what they went over yesterday, but prismatic aspects that were originally planned to be reduced to 1 fragment slot will remain at 2. We feel this is a good middle ground where some of the more potent aspects are being tuned down, but not by too much, of course. We'll be playtesting this change internally before the Edge of Fate launch, as well as to make sure it's the right decision. Here's a list of aspects. Okay, so Consecration, 3-2. Knockout remains at 2. Prismatic, Salvage Executioner remains at 2 as well, but Ascension and Winter Shroud got knocked down by 1. Prismatic, Warlock, Feed the Void remains at 2. Hellion, though, knocked down by 1. Bleak Watchers knocked down by 1. With many changes coming to our stat system, gear tiering, and armor 3.0, we still see Prismatic as an incredible option for the ad clearing or boss DPS focused players among you. We're looking forward to seeing how you experiment with Prismatic and alternate subclasses at launch. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Like, I get everybody's like upset about the nerfs, but dude, after like looking at these stats up here, man, after seeing what weapons, class, super, grenade, melee, I think we're gonna be all right. You know, I think we're gonna be fine. I'm actually thinking like it's gonna take a second to get there, but I think we're gonna be strong as fuck. Titans will still fuck you all up. No, Hunters didn't deserve this. Yeah, Winter Shroud and Ascension. I don't know. I don't know. Awesome. Text to speech is turned off, but thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, brother. I appreciate that, man. It's turned off currently right now. Winter Shroud is a legit insane to nerf. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I'm surprised too. We'll see. Maybe there was something internally at Bungie that they saw that, I don't know, maybe they're just trying to get people to quit playing Hunter. I don't know. Why is text to speech turned off so it doesn't cut me the fuck off? Because for some reason, every time we start reading a TWAB, everyone in here likes to activate text-to-speech. And I'm talking about you, Pyrox. Yeah. Hellion Nerf is wild. All right, Prophecy is on. Prophecy is the featured dungeon for Ride of the 9 for 2 weeks until June the 17th. How did you enjoy the changes we made? Actually challenging. The final boss was challenging, man. Have you been able to complete the Sparrow Road without wiping? How many of your teammates fell to their deaths in the Kel Echo encounter? There are 2 quests to complete this week in exchange for the Holofoil weapons, and another one is awaiting next week. That's on top of the rolls you'll be getting when completing the dungeons. Try Ultimatum difficulty if you're feeling brave to get some adepts. Next week, we will have increased rewards and drops from enemies turned on, so save some of your strength for then. Once we reach June the 17th, all dungeons will be unlocked in Rite of the 9, with the first week having increased rewards for all of them, and the following weeks having one featured dungeon. With that extra loot, here's the calendar as a reminder. So from June the 17th until June the 24th, all Rite of the 9 dungeons will be available to play at any time and at any difficulty. Week of June the 17th, increased currency drops active for all dungeons. From June the 24th until July the 8th, all dungeons are available, and one will have increased currency rewards. Okay, so week of June the 24th, Spire. Week of July the 1st, Ghost. And week of July the 8th, Prophecy. And then from July the 8th until July 15th, we'll have a Lootapalooza that will begin. Increased currency rewards and weapon drops from enemies in all dungeons. We will turn on a new way to spend your non-nary manifold currency. Now, Prophecy is available. So are some of the latest bunch of rewards. Both the Rite of the 9, Raglan, and the Speaker of the 9 display metal poster are now available at the Bungie store. Complete the required triumphs to unlock them. You have until July 15th to earn them. To earn them. Okay. How's everybody feeling about Rite of the 9s? Just like 1 to 2 words, maybe 3 at most. How do you feel about Rite of the 9s? It's boring, meh, lame, mid. Man. Yeah. 1 level above shite. That's pretty good. 1 level above shite. My metric, that's pretty good. Pantheon clears. Underwhelming. Fun as a completely new player. Yeah. Weapons are only tier 3. Yeah, I will say this. We kind of made weapons inside of Into the Light so desirable last year, was that we knew we were going to be able to enhance those weapons when we got into the final shape. And so, like, the whole time you're grinding for this gear, you're getting all this loot, you're storing it in your vault, and you're like, dude, I'm getting a god roll that's going to become an even godlier roll once final shape came around. Which I thought was an incredible design point, because it incentivized every single one of us to just grind our asses off. On top of Onslaught being really, really fun as it was new, and then Pantheon being incredible as well. I played so much Pantheon, but not a drop of Rite of the 9. I just loved how prepared Pantheon made me for the final shape, dude. Like, that right there was like, it was raid boot camp. You know what I mean? That was the best preparation going into the final shape. All right, Adept's rotation calendar. When the Edge of Fate launches, Adept weapons will be going away in favor of the new tier gearing system. Before that happens, we want to be crystal clear on when you will be able to earn Adept weapons from Trials of Osiris and Nightfalls in case you want to complete your collection. Check the calendar below. Oh, yes. There it is. All right. And Trials of Osiris as well. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff, everybody. Pride Month has begun. Happy Pride Month. The Pride at Bungie and Trans at Bungie Inclusion, Diversity, and Equity Association are celebrating the occasion with some new and classic goodies. Celebrate Pride with the color and cause. Earlier this week, we were thrilled to launch our brand new Pride Shader Pack, bursting with bold, joyful shades inspired by the diversity and vibrance of the LGBTQIA+ community. And this bundle isn't just a fresh way to style your Guardian. It's a way to make a real-world impact. While available in game, for every purchase of the Pride Shader Pack, 800 silver, 550 will be donated to Advocates for Trans Equality Education Fund, an organization that works to advance the rights and well-being of transgender people through education, public awareness, and community-based advocacy. Shader names Invisible Balance, 10th Muse, and True Self. Show your pride, stand in solidarity, and light up the game with the color and purpose. Don't miss your chance to add this vibrant palette to your collection and make a difference. You fuckers, I swear to God, dude. I swear to God. Put this bitch in emote mode right now. Mods, put this bitch in emote mode. Mods, I don't know how you've not acted quicker than this. I don't know why you fuckers have not acted quicker than this shit. You got to be on top of your game. What am I, my mods just fucking take off today? Huh? It's fucking TWAB day. What the fuck? What else are you doing? The shader bundle will be available in the Eververse store until July the 1st, 2025. If you can't get them now, rest assured they will return in the future, just not for a while. All right. I actually think I've seen some pictures of some of the shaders that look pretty fire. I think one of them is like very like animated. More Pride Month classics. We're of course excited to continue celebrating Pride Month with Bungie's Pride Collectible Pin 2.0 and Infinite Prismatic Emblem. Since 2019, Guardians have helped raise funds for It Gets Better, a non-profit organization that strives to uplift, empower, and connect LGBTQIA plus youth around the globe. The storytelling, media, and educational resources IGB proactively supports and questioning youth to explore and define their own journey. This year, we are happy to continue supporting IGP during the month of June for each purchase of Bungie's Pride Collectible Pin 2.0, which comes with the Infinite Prismatic. Can you guys chill the fuck out? Can y'all chill the fuck out? Dude, just stop. All of you. Fucking everyone. Mods, activate no talking. I don't want emotes. I don't want fucking no talking. I don't want shit. Where's that? Where's that fucking button? Press the button that stops everything. Just everything. The Infinite Prismatic Emblem will also be available with a $10 donation through the Bungie Foundation. Through June the 30th, all net proceeds will support IGB. Wear your pride on your sleeve. We invite all allies to show your support for the LGBTQIA plus communities by donning your best pride fashion in Destiny 2 with this new free Pride shader. Prismatic Expanse. Oh, this is what we saw the other day. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. I thought it was animated. That's so good. There you go, guys. Some extra drip if you want. And also an emote and a transmat effect. All right. As player support reports, Seeker of the Nine Triumph update. Earlier this week, we fixed an issue with the Rite of the Nine Seeker of the Nine Triumph being tracked on a per character basis instead of being account based. However, we unintentionally reset the earn progress for finding collectibles within the Rite of the Nine dungeons. To solve this issue, we'll be auto-completing the collectibles earned from Spout of the Watcher and Ghost of the Deep for all players in update 8.2.6.4, releasing next Tuesday, June the 10th. Progress toward any earned collectibles from Prophecy will also be retained. There's also a number of known issues that will eventually be addressed, but maybe not right now. Might be after Renegades or potentially Prophecy. Or not Prophecy, Age of Fate. All right, as a final note from Bungie, we're getting closer and closer to the Edge of Fate. And we intend to share more details about what's changing in the following weeks through creators, our own streams, and also our weekly twists. Destiny is evolving as always, and we hope that we have shown so far, what we've shown so far has you excited. We know Titans are particularly happy with the new exotic they are getting. I summoned the Meow Meow, the Destiny 2 community team. All right. There you go, guys. That is the TWAB. That's the TWID. Whatever you want to call it these days. I will say the stats, those changes, they got me hyped. I'm hyped. I'm excited. So, yeah. We'll see if that's enough. Maybe it is. Systematically, I think it's a major change, though. And it's definitely going to change how many of us build craft. Oh. So now everybody can fucking talk now. Hold on. What mod decided to give everyone the option to speak with words? You fuckers can send pictures. Okay, that's what you get to send. Pictures and fucking emotes. There we go. Back to jail you go. That's not me. That's Luke on my account. All right. You can take it on, man. You guys need to chill, man. Seriously. Chill the fuck out. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. You know how distracting it is right now? When I gotta read shit and I look in the corner of my eye, you guys fucking blast in the damn chat. You know how distracting it is? Look, I'm gonna start moving this monitor, fucking turning it that way whenever we're reading TWABs. Your shiny ass forehead is distracting. You know, it's actually not. It's toned down a little bit. I don't know what's happened. It's not as shiny. Chat, don't interact with chat. All right. Was everybody happy with today's TWAB? Are you guys excited? Hold on. Actually, let's take a different poll. Have you pre-ordered Edge of Fate? I'm just curious. Can we get a poll on that? Have you pre-ordered Edge of Fate? Mods. There we go. Thank you so much. Answer truthfully. Don't be an asshole. Okay. Almost 50-50. 50% are saying, everybody answer this poll for real. Hey, answer this poll. You may be driving right now. Actually, don't put yourself in danger. Stop. Get off of Twitch. But you may be beating your meat right now. Stop. And answer this poll real quick. Yes or no? Have you pre-ordered? I love that mods, you don't even put in the fucking title what it is. Have you pre-ordered? Question mark. Motherfuckers, can you not put have you pre-ordered Edge of Fate? Just complete the sentence. Dude, this is what's wrong with this world. This is what's wrong with this country today. Everything is how do we shorten everything? How do we put things in an acronym? How can we not speak? It's obvious. That shit's not obvious. Have you pre-ordered? Someone's going to be like, have I pre-ordered what? Have I pre-ordered GTA 6? No. Have I pre-ordered Marathon? Have I pre-ordered Edge of Fate? All right. So 48% right now is saying they have pre-ordered it. That being Edge of Fate. 52% says they have not pre-ordered. Okay. So Bungie really wants the 52% money right now. The question is, for those that are in the 52%, how can Bungie take your money? I mean, how can Bungie get your money? How can Bungie graciously accept your money? What must be done in order for that 52% to join the other 48%? They can't. Red subclass. Okay. Drop last gen consoles. Lightsabers. We are getting lightsabers, I think. Yeah. Innovation. I mean, look, man, the ability stats are pretty innovative. I think so. I think this is pretty innovative. Consistent PvP content. I gotta say, man, Bungie, y'all gotta quit. Y'all gotta say something about PvP. You know what I'm saying? And we need something for PvP. If you think Marathon is going to save the PvP player population, I don't think so. I can't tell you. We did a video here recently. And it's like, why did you quit Destiny? I was so blown away by how many people have quit Destiny that were PvP players. That felt like they were being ignored. There's a lot. There was a lot of them. Actually, give me the red subclass. Well, it ain't happening, man. I'm sorry. Yep. No money then? I want to be able to fly my ship manually. The question is, can the 52% hold out? For my folks that haven't pre-ordered Destiny, can you hold out? When we're diving into Destiny day 1 for Edge of Fate, are you going to be able to keep it back? Are you going to hide thy wallet and say no? Not this year. Fuck yeah, I can. Look, I'm by the way, I'm not trying to push you in either direction. Matter of fact, I applaud you. You know, if you got the ability to say no and maintain boundaries, I respect people that can hold boundaries. You hear me? I absolutely respect it. As someone who can't maintain a boundary for shit, I respect it. Truly. I just want to see how it plays out. I want to know who's going to fold. I want to know who doesn't. You know what I mean? And then I want to know for the folks that don't fold. What's your reason? You know what I mean? I refuse to buy silver. Cross, I can't even tell my wife no, so of course I pre-ordered. Bro, I bought the deluxe expansion almost a year later for $40. I'll do it again and again. I got rent to pay first before I pre-order. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not giving Bundy any more money. I'm just going to watch you play it. Okay. What are they doing about vault space? Dark, they're letting you delete your shit before we go into this next expansion. Jordan, as a tier 3 viewer, I'll just watch you play it, then buy to understand the lore. There you go. Pretty sure I'm addicted. You see above deleted everything? Oh, yeah. Above deleted his vault. Yeah. Ace with the 15. Thank you so much, my man. T-Bug with the sub. Thank you. It was either food for my cat or Edge of Fate. I just put the cat outside so he can use his hunting instincts. Jesus Christ, Samson. Better fucking go find your damn cat. Fucking feed your cat, man. What the hell? I can tell you right now, none of my dogs would be able to. Rika always like looks at the Huskies and she's like, if we ever ended up in a starvation situation, she's like, the dogs would go hunt for us. What in the fairy tale land bullshit is that? These dogs can't hunt shit. Ain't no way, man. Maybe y'all's dogs. My fucking Huskies? No. They wouldn't be able to catch a damn thing. But I tell them all the time. I let them know their rankings. I look at Kashi and I'm like, Kashi, I love you. You'll be the first one I eat. You're the juiciest. I look at Pancake afterwards. And Pancake, you'll be after Kashi. My family hates it when I do this. Well, I just want them to know, right? We end up in a bad situation. I want them to know which ones I would eat next. And then I let Rue know she's gonna be the last one. She's my favorite. She really is my favorite. I say you don't have favorites with kids, but with your dogs, you can have favorites. And Rue's my favorite. It's in your nature as Asian. Oh my God, dude. I've never had dog. But it's common. It is actually common. So more common than you think. I've watched a few YouTube videos and I was like, holy shit. Like in Vietnam, they'd be chopping dogs up and shit. You know what I mean? I will say there's nothing you guys could say that will bother me. Every time my grandma would come over, my dad would yell. We'd be outside or something. He'd be yelling for us to hide the dogs. Your grandma's here. Hide the dog. Ain't none sick fucks. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just what they do. You know what I mean? I never had dog. I don't really have a desire to have dog. But there's some people out there that eat horse. And that to me is just blasphemy. Eat a fucking horse? Like, don't get me wrong. I like my dog. Or dogs. But your horse? Meat is meat. Man, horses are amazing creatures. I can never eat a horse. I mean, I could if it got down to it. Horse, you fuckers, not whores. There's a difference. One you don't... Never mind. I love my horsey. My horsey loves me. I had a horse sashimi in Japan. It's all right. I just can't, dude. I just can't. I like horses, man. There's a connection between horse and man. When you look into a horse's eye, you're like, dude, you and me, we go fucking way back before this moment right here. My ancestor and your ancestor was running from a fucking saber-toothed tiger at some point. A dog, I don't know. Maybe there's a connection there. But a horse, that shit goes way back, dude. In the genes, man. In the DNA. A horse gets you to places? Yeah, a good horse does, man. A good horse will save your life. Of course, there's a connection with dogs. I'm going to be honest. I've only had like maybe 3 good dogs my whole life. I've had good dogs, but I mean 3 dogs. The old yeller type. You know what I mean? The kind of dogs that would fight a bear for you. You know? I look at my dogs now and not a single one of them would sacrifice themselves for me. I look at Kai and I know for certain if a fucking bear showed up right now outside my house and I happen to be out there and Kai was out there, Kai would just take off running. He would completely abandon the situation. But I have had dogs in the past where they would throw their life away for the family. A horse would definitely do the same. Yeah, but at least you can get on top of the horse and you both can run. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. And then the horse can bring you to places you've been before. That's the other difference. A horse will remember where they've been and will bring you back to those places. Horses are great, guys. Don't eat horses. Don't be a piece of shit. Eat dogs. Eat dogs instead. Not your horse. Ace with the 15 months. Thank you so much. Clip it. G-Bug with the sub. Thank you. Thank you. YouTube's gonna love this. Yeah, YouTube Shorts are gonna probably go crazy on that one. You're gonna be like, you sick son of a bitch. You fucking eat dogs. The weapon stat is terrible. Oh, Les, it's good to see you. Les, what do you not like about the weapon stat? What is it you don't like? Are you not liking it because it's going to make everyone use this stat and everyone's going to be using this stat and getting it to 200 above everything else? And now we have another situation. This is essentially Resilience 2.0. Weapon stat is a must 200 now, just like Resilience. I fucking do it, dude. I fucking do it, dude. I can call Les like the back of my hand. You hear me? I know what Les is going to say before he even says it. I fucking knew it, dude. It's a must 200. He's right, though. I don't disagree with it. I really don't. Everybody's going to be rocking this stat. Why wouldn't you? More damage. You know, I guess it really comes down to builds, but like for like raids and stuff like that, 1000%. Because when you think about like builds, like where you were like, I want to be able to fist my enemy from start to finish, you know, while also maintaining some levels of survivability for say like a Grandmaster Nightfall. Those are where like builds start to get like hyper specific. But inside of a raid or like a dungeon or something like that for like day ones and stuff, what do you care about? Staying alive and doing as much fucking damage as possible. And then when you don't have to do damage, it's just all about staying the fuck alive. You know what I mean? That's it. And obviously like killing more and doing that stuff like that, that definitely helps. But like, I just feel like most people are just going to opt for a weapon build rather than just something. Because like the thing about this stuff, like as far as like, you know, grenade or melee, I love that they're making these changes, of course. I'm just saying like most people are probably not going to, like as a Titan, I'm not going to risk it. Because it's like, okay, I completely spec out a fisting build. And then what are the chances Bungie's going to give me an enemy that I cannot fist? I can't reach them with my melee. You know, look no further than the witness, right? And so now I'm in a situation where I can't even take advantage of my extra melee damage. So most of the times we just play it safe and just go, I'm going to just max out weapons and I'm going to max out super. Those are going to be my 200 stat rolls if possible. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it's a big enough shakeup to make the game better. It feels like Shadowkeep 2.0. Keep in mind, Shadowkeep was the moon. It was the moon. With like pretty much the same shit from D1. And the biggest shakeup we got really for that one was, there was some damage changes here and there, but artifact mods. I love the moon. Lol. Oh my gosh. Shut the fuck up. It absolutely is not. No, Bree. Oh my gosh. You shut the fuck up. It absolutely is just the moon. What do you think it is? What was in Shadowkeep? The fucking moon? And we like, the moon's haunted. That's what we went with. Now it's just going to be Kepler with holes people can't find. Oh, man. Dude. Look. Let me just say this. You're either going to love the new destination and you're going to love the play style that it wants you to do, or you're going to fucking hate it. You know what I mean? Like that. I hate it being like that. I hate it when it's polarizing like that. But some of you are going to be like, dude, what is this puzzle bullshit? I got to make this platform. I got to go in this stupid damn hole. I got to bring this scorch cannon looking fucker. I gotta teleport myself. You know what I mean? I get it, dude. I get it. I completely get it, dude. I can't express to you how much I get what you were saying right now. Great with the 37 months. Thank you so much. Systematically, these changes right here, I'm all for, man. Because across the game, that's going to be great. But yes, the new destination and the abilities associated with that destination, I get it. You know? But again, I didn't play Metroid Prime. You know what I mean? I didn't play Metrovania games. I've watched some. There's obviously a lot of people that are fans of those games, and I've watched some gameplay of those games. They're all right. You know, I guess they look okay. But my wife says I'm good at finding holes that I'm not supposed to be in. Oh, Lord. Good for you, Aries. Good for you, buddy. Metroid Prime is hands down one of the best games of its time. That's the thing, though, man. Of its time. Will that shit hold up? When was that? 1990? When the fuck was Metroid Prime? Hot damn it, man. Dude, it's a new day and age. Is a 9.8 out of 10. 2002. I don't care for destinations. Give me a dungeon and a raid instead of a raid and a destination. I think you got to have both. Look, we'll see what plays out with this, man. Cross, you should play Hollow Knight. I like immersion. You know what I'm saying? I'm big in immersion. If, you know, I like games that are just so immersive. I could smell the grass. You know what I mean? I can feel the sweat. I live for that shit. Or when the sun touches your face, I can feel it in real life. I'm like, that's when you know you're playing something good. There's some games that land that, some games that don't. I guarantee the new Witcher game is going to nail that. So immersive, you can just smell how delicious that horse is. Good God. Cross would never be able to beat Hollow Knight. I have heard good things about Hollow Knight, but it's not my kind of game. But it does have a really cool looking vibe to it, yeah. I just beat it last week. Dune Awakening still? Yeah, I think my character's probably dead. I didn't finish Death Stranding, no. Expedition 33 did have that vibe, yep. This expansion isn't going to fare well. I wouldn't jump to that conclusion. All right, guys, come on, man. Come on. Some of you, you know, what do you want, huh? You want Bungie to completely dedicate all the resources into making Destiny and then what? Produce forsaken levels of content and roadmap year after year with 2 raids, 2 dungeons every year with a subclass or additional supers every year with new activities that rivals that of Into the Light, with events like Pantheon that invites you to return back to Destiny, to invest yourself, to prep yourself for the upcoming expansion. All of the above. Cross stop, you're going to make me bust? The truth is that Bungie needs to make a Destiny 3. Sony needs to make a Destiny 3. By the way, I'm just reading y'all's comments. I'm not fucking coping. You think I think a Destiny 3's coming? You're out of your mind. That ship sailed. The moment I saw Luke Smith and Mark Noseworthy leave, that told me everything I needed to know. There's no D3. There'll never be a D3. Not in this life. But that shouldn't stop you from telling me how you feel. And you guys sitting there saying how you feel that a D3 is what you want. Don't let me, I'm not trying to deter you from saying those things. That's how you really feel, then okay. You know, a D3 would be nice. If not for the fact that it would be super hype to have an official sequel. And it would be such an easy thing to just call up a friend and say, hey, you remember when we used to play Destiny? Well, guess what, motherfucker? D3's coming out. Can Bungie make the new content good? Then we don't need a D3 cross. Doesn't have to be a 3. Can I just get a poll on this? After everything you've seen with Edge of Fate here recently, do you still want a Destiny 3? Or are you fine with the direction that we're in or going in with Destiny 2? I'm just curious. And I want you to answer this truthfully. Okay? Don't let me influence you or anyone else in the stream. Answer this truthfully. You. Mods, that is your moment to activate thy poll. Mods, you fucked me hard. You fucked me hard. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Do you still want a Destiny 3? They got to really cook if there's no new subclass. I might less. I haven't decided. %70 says 69%. Wow, actually perfect. 69% says yes, they want a Destiny 3. Everybody contribute to this poll right now. Everyone. Stop what you're doing. And then vote. I think Edge of Fate is as close to D3 as we'll get. Question needs to be asked. What would D3 give us that they can't give us in Destiny 2? I think one thing that you can't overlook is perception. And a lot of people have quit playing Destiny because their perception is that Destiny is over. That the final shape was final. For them, that ship is sailed. And a D3 would be the only thing that would give the perception that there is something next. I just feel like perception is just overlooked too much. We could talk about the technicalities, and we can objectively talk about why Destiny 2 is going to have features that would be sequel worthy. You know what I mean? Objectively, yes, We can rationalize those things. And they're probably right. But it still doesn't help the perception for the vast majority of players. 71% says yes, they would still want a D3. Some of you that are in the stream right now, I'm not necessarily that concerned, even though it was a 50-50 cut on who pre-ordered it. But most of you in the stream right now, you're involved with the Destiny community. You're involved in I mean, if you're tuning in for a TWAB, there's a good chance, you know, you guys are probably going to be playing Destiny in some way. Maybe not day one Edge of Fate, but in some capacity, you're probably going to be playing Destiny. I'm talking about the people that have moved on. And there's actually been a lot more people that have moved on. And if we can't acknowledge that, if we can't be truthful with ourselves that people have in fact moved on for various reasons, whether it's PvP or the fact that they think the game is over or reached its conclusion, or for whatever other reason, whether it was Bungie's doing sunsetting or whatever. The point is, there are people that have left Destiny and they are not looking back. And all I'm saying is for those folks, what is more likely to bring them back? I hope Edge of Fate is it. I hope Edge of Fate is the thing that brings them back. It'd be fun. I need people to kill inside of PvP. You think I want to play fucking Defizzler every game? Fuck no. So I would love for people to come back. But I don't know if Edge of Fate would be that. You know what I'm coming from? A D3 though. A D3 though, that's an easy one to pitch. If this was a stream sniper confirmed, no, he's not. If Borderlands 4 is good, I'll be putting Destiny 2 down for a bit. Luke, can we talk about Borderlands right now or no? Luke, are you in the stream? Can we talk about what we're doing with Borderlands? Okay. Yeah. Borderlands is fucking dead. 2 was the last one. That was all right. I feel like if Bungie made the Edge of Fate as Destiny 3, a lot more people would be more excited. Feel like a missed opportunity, especially with them armor and weapon reworks. God, dog it, dude. Last year when Luke Smith came on and was like, this is not it for Destiny. We have so much to show you. And after the Final Shape launches, we'll be showing you very soon. Damn it! What the fuck was that? Luke, the only thing you showed me is that you abandoned us. You bounced the fuck out of there. I was expecting to see, listen, now we have your sequel. Not you, Luke. I'm talking about Luke Smith. A lot of great talent left, man. It's unfortunate. Joe? Was it Catalina? Andy? You know what I mean? Like, it was just a lot of people. You burned those words in your skull because I've never been so debated in my life, brother. That's the equivalent of the game director for fucking GGG coming out and be like right when you're expecting him to announce the Path of Exile 2 before Path of Exile 2, and him being like, we've got a lot to show you guys. You're going to be incredibly excited. And then not even 2 weeks later, it's fucking nothing from him and he's gone. He literally is gone from the studio. all of us would be like, what the fuck just happened? What's Joe doing these days? I have no idea. I have no idea, man. As much as he played Destiny, I wouldn't be surprised if he's playing Destiny still. I don't know. No, I mean, it could just be with the whole... It could have been something as simple as this. And I don't want to make anyone... By the way, no one go hate on Marathon. Okay? But it could have been something as simple as this. Hey, Bungie executives. We really want to invest into a sequel. We have a group of developers here that are ready to bow up and make Destiny 3. Or we can make this other game called Gummy Bears. And we can reboot Marathon. Make it an extraction shooter. I'm almost certain that that's kind of how that conversation went. You see where I'm coming from? Dot with the 20 months. Thank you so much. Get these men in Congress. You think Bungie, Sony would invest in D3 and Marathon go the way it looks like it's going? So you're saying because the way Marathon is going the way that it's going, Bungie and Sony would never invest in a D3? I mean, dude, that's foolish. Keep in mind, it's like, look, let's okay, run the tape forward on this. I'm not saying Sony paid $3.6 billion for, they didn't pay that for all the other potential IPs and Marathon and Gummy Bears and all that stuff. But let's be real. What was the only game making motherfucking money? Destiny. Dude, Destiny prints, man. If it didn't print, it wouldn't be getting content year after year. Now, as far as like the spending goes, I don't know. D3 would have brought a bunch of players back. Years ago, we were approached about this too, about a possible sequel. When I say years ago, I'm talking pre-Beyond Light, okay? And it was popped up the reply was, what could a Destiny 3 accomplish that Destiny 2 couldn't already accomplish? And at that time, I agreed with that sentiment because, well, Destiny 2 wasn't that old. It had not run its course. We were going into a saga. We were in the saga, but the saga was even more so fleshed out whenever the Beyond Lights and Lightfall and Witch Queen and that entire poster got displayed to us. But that was 2019. You know what I'm saying? It's 2020. Things have changed. My clan is down to 3 active players. Got to stay alive until Destiny 3 drops, boys. Yes and no. There are many companies that go dark and make shit with literally no revenue other than their old games supplying money. You see where I'm coming from? You know, it also just comes down to good management. Just good fucking management. Destiny 3 won't fix anything. It would just be more of the same. You're more likely to get an engine to revamp in Destiny 2 than a D3 people. Limitless, don't tell me how to live my life. I could stay in whatever directory I want. I don't even know what directory we're in. What are we in? Destiny 3 isn't the solution, TBH. Okay. Then all I can say on this front, guys, is I hope you guys have enough money to carry Bungie. That's all I could say on that. And look, I'm not saying that. And look, will I keep playing Destiny 2? Sure. I'll keep playing Destiny 2. But I hope you guys have enough goodwill in your hearts to carry Bungie. Because there are people that have pieced the fuck out. And I don't believe they're going to come back unless there is a perception change. Hey, Jumping Bean, you want to lick my ass? While we sit there and have this conversation, Jumping Bean, you seem to be bored. You could put your tongue in my asshole. This will make both of our experiences better as I continue having this conversation. Do an engine revamp, drop the number, bring back content. Maybe that would be a good middle ground. I don't know. I think we'll see how Edge of Fate goes. You know what I mean? Cross majority of chat didn't even pre-order Edge of Fate. Yep. Why do people think you could change an engine so easily? No one gives a shit if something's easy or not. They just care about the product. As gamers, we go to the things that are the most fun at any given moment. And if there's something that is offering more fun, that's all that matters. Never said it was easy. Probably less resources than making a whole new game. Again, let me just say this too. As consumers and as gamers, you shouldn't have to worry yourself with this kind of shit. Like, this shouldn't even be like, you shouldn't have to jump through mental gymnastics on why it is you can't get a product that you want. You know what I'm saying? Take GTA 6. I think the expectations are very, very, very high. And no one's going to make excuses for why GTA 6 shouldn't pop. The expectations are fucking high. And you expect Rockstar to deliver. And if they don't fucking deliver, you're going to roast the shit out of them. And so will other people. As gamers, you shouldn't have to sit there and go, well, you know, we could have got this, but... And then you sit there and rationalize why it is your expectations are not met. That's dev talk. As a developer, you can, and even as someone who knows something about development, you can empathize. I even said I empathize with the team that's running things for Destiny 2. They don't have an easy job. And I'm not even talking about just making good content. I'm talking about battling the perception that Destiny is over. It's an uphill battle. I think Tyson Green and Allison and Robbie and I think they're all very talented developers, and they're taking some major swings across the board for Destiny, and I'm hoping it's enough. But all I'm saying is that it is an uphill battle. It's not an easy battle. You know, because the perception is, to many people, that Destiny is over. You think Sony's going to invest a bunch of money into Destiny 3 after the live service fails recently? I think if Sony is stupid enough to invest in fucking Concord, that who fucking knows? Someone okayed that shit. You just got, you know what I'm saying? You got to find one other guy. Someone might okay that other, you know what I'm saying? Look, someone said this shit's worth $400 million. You know what I'm coming from? Someone's like, oh, this shit's going to cook, brother. His name was Jim Ryan. Where is he now? I'm not going to say it's just one guy. You know, maybe it was, but I don't think it was just Jim. And look, I didn't necessarily just hate Concord. I actually enjoyed the game. I enjoyed the gunplay. Surdy and I both had the same agreement on Concord. We thought the gunplay was pretty solid, but, and just like Skillip even brought up, it's hard to pitch a hero shooter with no ultimates. You know what I mean? And it's hard to do that. No ultimates. And charge $40 for it. One of the most standout features for Overwatch and Marvel Rivals is a character's ultimate. I'm sure some of you right now can close your eyes and literally hear certain ultimates from those games. I mean, whether they were ugly characters or not, I will say this. Sexy characters don't hurt anything. I will say that. Like, I'm not saying you have to make every character sexy. But it don't hurt. It really don't hurt, dude. Add a little bit of, you know, a little bit of curve or something. You know what I'm saying? And not just the ladies, even the guys. Fear Magneto. Oh, my God. Wow, you're a pervert. If Sydney Sweeney ain't in the game, I ain't playing. Venom having cake was not on my bingo card. Western people are afraid of hot characters. I don't know, man. Maybe they are, maybe not. I don't know. Venom was the sexiest one. D3 needs to have jiggle physics. There's definitely, hold on. There's diminishing returns. I don't think, like, for instance, the first Ascendant, every time you shoot your gun now, you can literally watch your ass jiggle. Because you're behind the character and you can literally, every time you shoot the gun, your ass jiggles with the recoil of the gun. And so it could just sit there and just be jiggling back and forth. I don't think it needs to go that crazy. You know, like, I think that's not necessary. You know what I mean? That's just realistic. I mean, maybe, but it's not necessary. As it should be. I just think a good looking character is fine. I don't think jiggle physics is a necessity. There can never be too much jiggling. Concord necessarily wasn't a bad game. Just should have been a free-to-play from the get-go in the market similar to shooters. I just don't understand how Sony decided to axe Concord instead of just trying to do a free-to-play. Like, why not just try? You could have just been like, listen, we're about to launch this game. These people don't want to buy this shit. Make it free-to-play. Because they refunded everybody as well. No. They refunded everyone. They refunded everyone and shut it down. Tax write-off? I don't give a... No. Dude, even people that do tax write-offs. Look, no one wants to just throw money away, brother. It don't work like that. You don't just want to just throw fucking money away. You don't just burn money for the sake of burning money. especially that much. You burn money. Sure, you can burn money to then recoup that investment years down the road. That's fine. But that doesn't make it free. No. Even with the most egregious tax rates, that don't make it free. I don't know. I'm just surprised they didn't even just try. Maybe that could be it. Maybe they lose more money trying to keep the lights on for Concord. Maybe that's it. That could be right. That actually could be it. So it's like the initial cost was too much and the continued cost was too much. That could be it. Yeah. No, that's a good point. I would much rather pick up a new single-player story game than a new multiplayer live service game. Lest you say that, but you haven't even played Expedition 33 yet. I'm not trying to call you out, Les. I will eventually. Okay. Gaming these days is supposed to be depressing. So depressing. Dude, guys, gaming is not depressing. You have some great games out there. Seriously. Whether you jump inside of Destiny to mess around with a few games, or you picked up Oblivion Remaster here recently, or you hopped on Expedition 33 and had one of the best rides of your life narratively on top of a type of gameplay that I've never had. It was like the interactive turn-based. Like, that was so good. Nine Rain has been great too to me. I think gaming is great. Lulu, don't get caught up in the drama, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't get caught up into it. There's a lot of great games out there, man. But if you only play just one game, and then that one game, for instance, I used to play just RuneScape. At one time, my life was RuneScape. I didn't give a shit about nothing else. I didn't give a shit about my girlfriend. I didn't give a shit about school, family. I only cared about RuneScape. And that's it. That's all I cared about. But when Jagex was making terrible decision after terrible decision, it was depressing because I was like, damn, dude. I'm now having to face reality. I was so addicted to RuneScape that I was completely fine, man. At like 20 years old, I remember being like, yo, I'm sitting in my like 1-bedroom apartment. I'm like, man, you know, this isn't a great life, but it's a good life, man. You know, I got my job. I got my character with my 99s. I'm about to get 99 rune crafting. Life is good. Life is good. You know what I'm saying? But then Jagex made all these fuck-ups where they changed up everything because they wanted to be a modern MMORPG. That's where they fucked up. They saw modern MMORPGs and they said, we got a great idea. We're going to do something that's going to evolve and revolutionize RuneScape and make RuneScape like those MMORPGs. Disregarding the fact that what they had was something extremely unique that separated itself from all of those other MMORPGs. They fucked themselves, man. They fucked themselves hard. And then, like being broken out of the Matrix, I suddenly was like, you know, damn. And then I moved on in my life because you had no choice. The game had changed too much. Yeah. Truly on status. But right now, there's so many great games. There really is so many great games. Go back through, just go play, even if it's old games, go back through and play like, go look at like the 5 or 4 games that are in the running for game of the year for the past 3 years, 4 years. And just, just go through and cherry pick what you want out of that bunch. I guarantee right now you go drop 100 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. Fucking easy. Fucking easy. And you probably get it pretty cheap. At least it was Pooscape. If it was WoW, it'd still be trapped. Right, Benny? Right? This year's been a lot of heat. Oh, Baldur's Gate still full price? Oh. That's a great game, though. Now, BG3 is great, man. How hardcore was I in old school RuneScape? You talking about like pre-evolution of combats? Oh, it was my life, Benny. Oh man, Inferno Cape, everything, because you had to kill 3 Jads. I was one of the first players to do it when it first dropped. I was one of the first players to get that cape. Now it took me forever to get the fire cape. For years, I would struggle with the fire cape, but I got it. I finally got the fire cape in like 2010 or something. Zuck was the final wave. Yeah. Yeah, Benny knows what's up, dude. I will say this, though. Having summoning in there made everything so much easier. Guys, you're talking. You don't have Inferno? Don't fuck with me right now. Don't fuck with me. You want to do this eggplant bet right now? You want to do this eggplant bet right now? I will go pull up my character right fucking now. I have to do this like once a year. That's Capcross Show the Cape. Am I going to watch Path of Exile? Probably not. It's Path of Exile 1. I don't play Path of Exile. I already did this once. I fucking did this once. Anyways. Hold on. We're getting off the beaten path here. By the way, this is pre-streaming, pre-anything. Can you believe it? At one time, people used to play video games because they liked them. Okay? I didn't get paid to play RuneScape. There was no streaming. I remember back in the day, the best way you could record your gameplay. Y'all remember Hyperscape? Y'all remember Hyperscape? In the bottom right hand of your corner or the left hand of your screen, you would have a Hyperscape logo. People didn't stream back then. No one even fucking. I didn't even know. I thought YouTube was for music videos and cat videos. I thought that was it, and then occasionally like some funny shit. Oh, Hypercam. Hyperscape was a game. Whoops. Excuse me. Hypercam. I remember playing RuneScape while downloading music on LimeWire. Same, dude. Same. God, man, it's crazy. Us, with all different walks of life, have had that same experience. I remember downloading so much. I would be playing RuneScape on my mom's laptop and downloading music on LimeWire. Every other song was Bill Clinton saying he didn't have sexual affairs with that woman. And I downloaded so many viruses on my mom's laptop. It was full of shit, dude. Fucking slam. Her laptop was so fucked, I think she had to abandon it. And she was so mad. But I didn't know. I was thinking I was like, I need free music. You know what I mean? I had no idea. We didn't know. Oh my God, dude. I remember I was young, you know what I mean? I'm like, 11 or something like that. And like, LimeWire, you just never knew you were going to get. Sometimes the album covers were like, just straight up, just like nudies. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell? LimeWire's A's for laptops. They had internet back then? Yeah. Really? It was so easy to tell the viruses, as it was 500 kilobytes versus a song at 5,400 kilobytes. Brother, to an 11-year-old, I didn't even know what any of that was. You know where I'm coming from? I had no idea. You know, I just would look up Smack That by Akon and fucking, I didn't look to see the difference in data. I had no idea. Remember the first YouTube video I saw was Soulja Boy's music video? It was a Wild West for the internet. What was the feeling when Beethoven first dropped? A couple videos on that. Smack That, a man of culture. Will I ever finish the TWAB? No. I've been gone for an hour and he's still on the same screen? God, you fuckers. Is this what you want? I'm sorry for trying to have a moment where we got to sit here and connect. I'm just saying. Finally.
We've made some progress.
How are you guys feeling about Dune so far? Dieselmont, Simon?
It's good. Just don't get eaten by worms.
Yeah, yeah. Me and Monk got eaten by the worm. We lost all our shit.
Nice. Does it take everything?
Oh, everything.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Inventory and all.
Oh my lord.
So if you cannot outrace the worm, you're kind of screwed. Other than that, yeah, it's been pretty good.
Everybody blame Les. I was ready to move on. Les came in here and said the weapon status ass, and that's why we had to talk about all this shit. Chat, let me grab some water. It looks like a cool game, but it's kind of boring to watch. Yeah, that's fair. Fair.
Go.
Sorry, I just had to feed my dogs.
Hi, am I in? Oh, here we go. Here we go, baby. Chat, why are we playing this game today? Well, probably gonna review it. But the other reason why we're playing it is, you know, I want to know like exactly like, all right, is this in game? What is in game? And what's it like to shit on other players? That's the other thing we really want to learn. Axios with the sub. Thank you so much, man. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Oh, you did die. I thought you just got AFK'd kicked.
No. I'm good though. I'm back up. All right, so locate the second trial. Have y'all done the second trial?
No.
Perfect. Okay, I'm down to do the second trial. I wonder if it's this red spot in front of me. All right, I'm gonna go to work and do stuff better than watching Dune. Just kidding, just teasing. No, you're not, Les. Say what your fucking chest. Say how you really feel, Les. Did you get some water? Path of 1 Exile is gonna be wild. Oh, Path of Exile 1 is gonna be wild, yeah. I'm sure it is, guys. Everyone's mad because I've been, I guess, supposedly yakking too much, so I'm gonna go gather some resources, do some other things.
I'll do it right now. Trying to get back to sort of where I was before I got eaten.
Getting a bunch of copper and iron. So here's what I can do, what I can supply to this squad. I can help kill shit. I can collect resources. But I don't like turning those resources into things.
We've figured out a few things, like the survey beacons that we were using earlier. If we go up into the fogged area up north and use them from a high altitude, then it sort of reveals that whole area up top and we can see what's on offer up in the harder area.
Yeah, that's right.
I already got one of them off, but apparently it's not party-wide.
That's the survey thing, right?
Yep. Yeah, I did one of them up top, and now I can see most of the top part of the map and a lot of the activities up there, but it's a bit of a mish to get it off. You gotta get up really, really high.
It's the Martian with the sub. Thank you so much, my man.
Sent you a party invite, by the way.
Oh.
I think I'm somewhere near you.
Excellent. At least we got a vehicle now. Yeah, I saw that.
You get it. Okay. Yeah, you just let me know.
Yeah, somebody iron? Mon, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that. That's fine. I've got a lot of iron too, if you didn't. Damn, I'm running out of water fast.
have we have the blood thing going, and I got a water storage like thing that you can just drink from and put water in it at the base.
That's one. Okay.
There's someone here. I shield on.
Who goes there?
Got a lot of ads around. Ooh, I need some ammo for this thing. There we go. Yep. All right, so where's our base? I guess I can pull it up. Do we
Our
have...
base is still to the south. We were working on potentially building over here because there's a lot of iron that we can get.
Yeah.
Because we've been smelting it down for a hot minute.
Did we build a base where I put the advance thing?
Not yet. That's close to what we were talking about.
All right, so let me see. All right. This thing requires granites. I don't have any granites.
There's some, I think, across from us.
This game does look quite fun. It's got a satisfying game loop for sure. I'm so actually I can probably go put stuff on my bike. I do know, like, my priority is to find the second trial. Wait, hold on. Oh, here's my bike. Oh, dude, that takes off so much weight. Thank God. All right. Flour, sand. Okay, so I'm at 10 out of 10 on that.
Granite by ya. There we go. I dropped 104 granite by ya.
Okay, you should be able to interact with my base, right, or no?
Let me see. Oh, well, you took it, but...
Yeah, let's come over here. Come over here real quick. Actually, let me get on my thing. Okay, so guild, I have access to the guild. You guys should be able to activate it, and then I'll drop this granite too, just to make sure you guys can build here if you wanted to. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see if I can find the second trial real quick. Yeah, there's a lot of iron here. Nice, Sparrow. Thank you. Thank you. Because my quest says Locate the second trial.
It's popping up saying you do not have you do not have required permission for this action to build here.
That's so weird. I put it as guild. I'm still in the guild, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what to do. Hold on.
You just found it.
I got to do this earlier. Okay, because it changes on the by the thief.
Now I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I can.
You guys all should. I didn't realize that we have to set it for each one of our items. So that's by the thief. Have I been eating my worm yet? No. Not yet. I don't plan on it. I don't want to be.
Not fun.
But if you do get eaten by them, you lose everything.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, so.
Okay, we'll need more granite, but at least we're got a somewhat floor plan.
Artillery, survey probe launcher. Somebody's got a base up here. Oh shit, I got a whole base over here. What do we shoot with the probe? Probe launcher?
A launcher.
Yeah, probe launcher, yeah. You just want to be slightly high.
Shit, I don't have anything. Fine.
I should have some in my vehicle. Let me see. I've got the launcher, I just don't have the probe.
Oh, wait. Okay, here we go.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like?
I wish I could turn the audio up, guys. This is as loud as it goes.
Superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor.
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Okay.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Sand bike boost. Let me see what it says. Hold on. This unique booster comes with an extra large air intake for a performance during the cool evening on Arrakis, though it helps very little during the superheated air of the day. Okay. Jesus, it's got a lot of stuff it requires. You could buy the materials directly. Ooh, a blood extractor right here. Dude, where's my money? Y'all don't happen to see where I left my money, do y'all?
No.
No.
All my money is gone.
You look more capable than the average scout.
Give me a second. Let me see how much I got.
Dear Anton over there?
Where you
The
at?
business of
I think you're right next to me.
It's not big deal. I was just
mix, pardon me, living in the brazen and eager. I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separate my last promising asset up and be Atreides' agent. Speak with Anton.
All right, so I've got that going.
Don't know you from Adam.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and how... You're not wrong. That, the laws of Canley prevent either of us. In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized. I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but trust is not an easy thing in a war. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him.
Which one should we join, guys? I like Atreides more, but I mean, like, what are the pros and cons? I think I might do Atreides, yeah. Atreides is nuts. Atreides has honor. House Stark? That's not an option. Which one has dental?
I knew it. That snake. We must move quickly. Find the agent. I'm giving you the coordinates.
All right, so we just double crossed that guy, essentially. I just picked up all those contracts. All right. So let me see here. Okay, the second trial. I'm just gonna head north.
There is a settlement up above us, just a little bit more north. More traders and stuff, NPCs.
Yeah, you talking about the anvil?
Yep.
Yeah, that's where I was just at. I just picked up a bunch of stuff from them.
Oh shit, yeah, you guys are going down.
So much better now that we got a vehicle.
Zach for one says second trial is where I'm at if anyone needs it.
Second trials where?
Where Zach for one is at. I don't know where Zach is, but he just said in the server chat or the guild chat.
Zach, where are you?
Could you imagine how hard it would be to track that dude down? Drop us his location.
Path of Exile 1 is back for sure. Jeez, I still got to do more grinding in Path of Exile 2.
Yeah, they're adding like more chase uniques in PoE 2 in the next big update. Well, mid-season update.
Oh my god. Hold on. Be careful coming out here, Mont.
Don't get eaten.
What happened?
You're in quicksand.
Fucking hell. Woo, shit.
Oh shit. Try not to move.
North of the arena's post. All right, hold on. North of Aaron's post. All right, where is Aaron's post?
Aaron's post was all the way back where you had your base. You said north of it?
North of
first one?
So no. Like where Stein is right now, if you go like slightly northeast, there's Aaron's post. I see it. But he's saying it's north of that.
Yeah.
It's the one with the 3 houses when you're looking at the map. Like 3 house symbol.
That says Scav's Hope, or at least the one I'm looking at.
Yeah, I still
Right
don't follow.
Oh. So if you go... Cross doesn't have it on his map. No, but it's right next to that one where you sell the Scav's Hope. It's like slightly right next to it.
Okay.
You just haven't got it, but yeah. Aaron's post, he said, north of it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, guess we're turning around.
Actually, yeah, I'm lost. I'm like looking everywhere for Aaron's post.
I know I've come across it. I'm surprised it's not on my map. More TWAB should be out soon, guys. Do you know the Destiny of the Prophecy is the #1 most ads sold on PlayStation? Nice.
Aaron's Refuge.
This game doesn't look so bad so far. The play's good. All right, so is it, you said it was northwest or northeast of?
Northeast. Sorry, I had to get some water. Guy was about to die. I wish I could show you on my map. Basically, where your the scav is, it's northeast of that, just slightly. I'm almost to it.
Who was that back there? I actually need to check. I feel like that person might have been from stream.
Oh shit. Adi, I'm not. No, not yet, man. It should be in any day now. Just a reskin New World. Dude, why do people keep saying that? Like entirely different games, man.
So it is the rock next to us.
Are you there right now?
Zach for one,
Yeah,
the
I'm right
one
here.
in chat, because I just found.
Oh, it's right here. This might be it.
Okay, hold on, I'm in the mouse.
Yeah, this looks like it could be it.
Where it says the deep struggle?
Yeah, I'm here too. Oh wow, yeah, this was the guy.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh my god, we like straight up just drove past it.
Yep.
I think me and Montecore straight up ran past
We did.
it.
We did, because we came through here, got that chest, and ran out that way. Didn't even look left.
Oh, this damn worm wants my body.
Oh shit. Don't come after me again, bud. I'm not that tasty.
Oh, I gotta get some blood. Curious to know where all my money went.
Yo, Mod, do you have a still suit on? Like, are you pressing F to recycle your water and drink? Or your sweat?
I've got...
I just noticed that else doesn't have it.
Yeah, I
Is
just
it-
got scavenger
don't
set
know-
on.
Oh, okay, maybe they don't have the still suit system.
Can I climb over this?
I have the still
Pretty
suit
good.
system, yeah.
Yeah, I pretty much never run out of water.
How do you do it?
It's because there's the main water bar.
All right, Chad, we're getting high again. Yes, yes, snip that spice, baby. Moj! Moji, thank you so much, man, for the 2 months, brother. This game looks lit. And I haven't done this trial. We did the other trial during the beta.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Kirtaiba. Speed. Our God gave us the gift of thought. And the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without.
Is that static compactor? Okay.
Our wanderings brought us to Rossi. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of ignorance. Never to forgive, never to forget. Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more stable. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. It was on Rosik that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action.
Goes with the 12 months. Thank you, my man. We're having a good one today, brother. Thank you. Oh, shit.
beautiful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead? Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Bila Kaifa.
I'm trying to understand what the purposes of these trials are. I mean, I guess it kind of like gives us something more narratively, but it continues the main quest, but I don't know. Anonymous with the gift of sub, thank you so much. What? I hope I don't have to redo all that again, dude. The trial feels kind of like older Assassin's Creed games. It's not a ludicrous. Just relax and enjoy the narrative. Quest, with all due respect, this is also not a super narrative-driven game. It's a fucking survival game. It's literally a survival game. What are you expecting, like God of War level narrative here? Are you guys getting booted right now?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, I said the same thing you had.
Oh, maybe we're all just getting booted.
Oh, no, I'm back in now.
Destiny 4 confirmed. Is it good so far? I think if you are either a fan of survival games or a fan of Dune, you're going to enjoy this one. I will say I've been playing it all day today, and like I don't necessarily feel like fatigued to the point where I don't want to play it.
Neutral.
Chat, is the servers down for anyone else? It says unable to travel to the server. Wait, what?
I did get that prompt twice, but it let me in on the third.
There was an update. What do you think Bungie's going to do about classes having different amounts of light supers? Shut it down. Shut the whole game down, Austin. Hold on. Give me some examples. What do you mean by that? Different amounts of light supers?
There is an update.
Okay, let me shut it down.
Oh, let me back in.
Yeah, I just went to desktop. Figure I may as well grab it in case it wants to bug out.
Are you referring to that we don't have a third darkness subclass? We all transition to Destiny Rising. Dude, has anybody... I have not played any more Destiny Rising. Not that I don't want to. It's just a lot of stuff going on. But has anyone in here been playing a lot of Destiny Rising this week?
I get my daily logins, do my polls, and then log off.
Never got a code, so.
But is there... I wonder if they're going to have a new raid. But they are going to have a new raid for this event. How long does the beta last? Daily and did onslaught?
Till the 19th? Somewhere around there.
Cobra, yeah, we're going to be live tomorrow watching Summer Game Fest for sure. Okay. I've been playing a lot of Destiny Rising. It's so much replay compared to last time. I think they mean how not also classes have the same number of supers to use. Like Solar Warlock has 3 supers right now. Void really only has 2 because the 2 Nova Bombs are still Nova Bomb, and then Arc only has 2. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I wouldn't be too concerned. Like I would be more concerned with like Strand Stasis getting another super first. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, there's a lot more room for Bungie to add subclass wise, without a doubt. Gotcha, Cobra. That would have sold me. That's right for Destiny Rise, encouraging not to update BlueStacks due to compatibility issues with the game. Future fix on the way from Discord. Gotcha. I think Stasis deserves a new super before Strand. Oh yeah, I mean it's been around longer, yeah. For sure.
Ooh. Bro, I thought the worm was about to eat me again, bro.
I'm not. I was just sitting there saying loading.
I got back in after it did a small update and got me in the game.
I dream of it.
Oh, this is that cutscene we missed.
Of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium.
Yo, this cutscene goes hard, man.
I'm telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception.
Oh, so it's like an
Because of the
alternate universe.
forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Yeah, no Timothy is strange, right? I guess it probably would have cost too much. Oh no, what's it doing right now? Don't tell me this shit is frozen. Is Arc Raiders dropping tomorrow? That's what's being speculated right now. It's being speculated that it is. Are there superpowers in this game do saying anything like Star Wars? Can they use the Force? Yes. If you do like essentially like mind control and things like that. If you invest in it. I wouldn't say it's like, at least right now, it's nothing like just super crazy. I Mr. Rage, no. We're going to be here tomorrow. Yeah, no, I moved things around for the weekend so that we're going to be here tomorrow. Where did I hear that Savathun's voice actress is going to be voice acting Ikora? Is that right? Was that Data's video that said that? Yeah.
I dream of it.
Has it always been the same? Did I misunderstand him? Oh, God, dude. I don't know, guys. This update, I'm just crashing all the time now. I didn't think it was the same actress that did Savathun and Ikora. It's not. Due to the strikes. Gotcha. Yeah, who the fuck just said it's always been the same voice actress? God dog it, man. I'm telling you, dude. I don't know if you guys intentionally try to fuck my brain right now, or if you just believe your own bullshit. Because it was. I'm Mr. Rage. Why are you trying to fuck me right now? It's literally in our acting roles. I'm Mr. Rage. You're trying to fuck me live right now at Twitch.tv/Aztecross. Verify integrity of files. Oh my god, dude. I can't get back in.
Oh.
What?
Hopefully the new PC fixes all these issues.
Yeah.
If that's what it is.
I could probably do some driver updates tonight and see if that fixes it, but no, it's not the new PC yet, no. Good lord, dude. Let me try. I don't know. Maybe I'm verifying.
Hopefully they didn't just roll out an update that bricked a few people's games.
I am Sky Mogul, yeah. No, the GPU isn't coming in for the new PC, guys. Remember when Destiny 2 had server issues like this? Where some people couldn't get in, like all that? Like all that. Yeah, that's, you don't have to think back far. As a Destiny player, we tend to have server issues every year. Especially around annual expansions. I am going to bed. All right, if this doesn't work, guys, GG's. It's a pretty fun game. I'm curious to know, like, how much further it can go. I will say survival games are just, I'll play them, but they're not like my first choice. Consoles don't have these kind of issues. Well, console also doesn't have this game. So that's a whole nother set of issues.
Damn.
I just surveyed this whole top area. But now I'm gonna die from thirst.
Our base over here is looking pretty damn hot.
Yeah, I need to start building some stuff here in a second anyways. I can build us all iron armor now.
It's a sign to play Destiny 2. Is that what that's a sign for? We'll be back on Destiny tomorrow. We got trials. I don't know. Maybe if I just don't touch it, leave it alone, maybe it'll actually load. We could do build battles. Good. Good. All my friends love Destiny. No shit. Do they really though? Big Mike. Name your friends right now. Put their names in the chat. Maybe one day, Maverick. Is your voice going again? A little bit. You have to get their first and last name, just the first name. Is Bill Bow still going? It's going. We've just been kind of a lazy ass when it comes to Destiny stuff. Guys, the comp grind really burnt me out. No, I'm serious. Like the comp grind didn't just burn me out of like PvP. It burned me out of Destiny. I needed a fucking break. Cable with a 5 gifted subs. Cable!
Amongst the...
You cannot proceed in the game because your character could not be fetched from the Funcom live service.
What the?
Cable, thank you so much for that 5 gifted subs, man. That's weird. I hope my character's not gone.
Looking nice.
It's not bad, eh? It's getting in.
No. So could we break the stuff down at the other one, like the fabricator and all that stuff, and then just move it over here so we're not reusing resources?
Yep. And we can put all of it in the back of our storage bikes too, to carry it all.
There we go.
Failed to authenticate character. Not very definitive.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what have I done?
I need 2 people to join me for prophecy encounter. First encounter. I need someone to be able to trade checkpoints back and forth. I need someone to be able to one face the boss with me. I want easy, clean runs. And I need to gather loot. The Crimson with the 6 months in advance. Crimson, thank you so much. Destiny 2 it is. Mods, can you swap us over to Destiny 2 directory? The Steam gods have spoken. Yeah, what's the best thing? Is it Lord of Wolves for the first encounter? What have y'all found to be the best for guarantee one phases? Accuracy good. Lord of what's better? Lord of Wolves normally is better. Wouldn't buy fucks. My only issue I have with Worm God is situations where I don't land the damage. You know where I'm coming from? I need 2 though. I need 2 to join me right now for one phase in prophecy, okay? I need fast 2 phases. I mean fast 1 phases. And checkpoint trading. You don't need Worm God for a 1 phase? Who was Max Cheeks? I got a dirt. Do I have a third in this stream who is willing to join me to one face the first encounter of prophecy? Good God Almighty. Where are my people? Where are my people right now? Drop thy name. Mighty, let me know if you got my invite. If not, we can probably figure something out. I'm good, Onk. Yeah. Does nobody get my invites? Fuck me, dude. Fuck me harder. Okay, sounds good, Mike. 1 second. I guess I should probably be playing with my clan more too. Let's try now. See if that works now. There we go. Chris, how the fuck did you get up there? Fish, start it up and then pull us, and then we'll wipe. We can get a checkpoint. You really spawned there because of me? That's hilarious. I swapped slow classes whenever I loaded him. I'm gonna try getting a God roll prosecutor. See how this feels. Just hand me the checkpoint on this and then we should be good. I need to let go of this. I need to let go of this. I did it. I did it. Dude, I'm actually getting rid of shit because I'm forced to, but. Alright, start. And then we'll go back to Titan. We're so proud of you. I hate you guys. No, no, no. Don't be fucking proud of me. For what? Deleting potentially god tier loot? I got down to 157 from 700. Jesus Christ, paranoid. That's unhealthy, man. Stop boarding crawls. Dude, y'all just need to play the game, man. I'm just saying, y'all just need to play the game. How do y'all not have a full vault? I don't keep shit. All right, I'm ready now. Fuck, dude, I'm in the wrong class. Oh. I got the wrong suit on, my bad. My bad, guys. Might be, I'm sorry. No, that's my fault. That's my fault. Is nether better to farm? Loots than quartz? Separate loot pools. Trick. Separate loot pools. Okay. Somebody else get the light. There we go. Great fucking pick. Okay. One more dart. I should be good to go. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up that light. Okay, so there's gonna be one more light left. I'm fucking dead, dude. Oh my god. We got this, guys. We got this. Believe. I will say this. If somebody's got like some heals, that'd be fantastic. Speaker's helmet, Lord of Wolves. Okay. Phoenix Protocol. Okay. That's light. I'll get the dark. That was light modes. Alright, never mind. I guess I'll get light now. Dude, so y'all gotta be doing. Damn it, dude. I need some of these ads fucking up. I don't have a single fucking stack, dude. God dogging, man. Let's wipe real quick. If we're gonna make this a consistent run together, let's wipe real quick. I think we're gonna need a tractor. And then I lost stacks that entire time. Maybe it's just easier to do with Lord of Wolves. Chad, how many immunities was I getting? Actors Trust. Creep, have a good one. Stronghold's pretty safe. Yeah, it doesn't do enough damage then. Alright, no, don't worry about it. We'll just roll what we got. All right, I will say this though. If you guys can pick up some of the moats too, that'll make things a lot easier. Like right there, there you go. Perfect fish. Okay, the light's got to go first. Mighty Mountain Fish, do you want to join my Discord right now? And we can talk about how we're gonna do this first together. Shit. I lay forward 2 Titans. I leave for 2 Titans. What? What did you just say? Mighty is a warlock?
What?
Oh, I leave for 2 Titans. No. We could do 2 Warlocks. We just need mechanic. Deposit the first one on Tolan. Yeah, I'm a mechanic. Do you... All right, do you guys... I'm in my Discord if y'all need us to go over anything. Fish, are you able to join Discord? What's the point of doing all of this when it gets replaced in a couple weeks? Trump's a goat and you know it. Listen, I'm sure you have something intelligent to add to this, but listen, what's the point to anything, right? What's the point of life? What's the point of playing video games? Right? What's the point of you beating your meat? No point. You do it every day though. What's the point? We're all gonna die. Okay, person. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
All right. So I'm gonna see if I can get Fish in here, and then that way we're good to go. Fish, can you join Discord? Okay, perfect. All right. I think we could probably get the one face up. I'm gonna try accuracy. I haven't tried accuracy yet. But let's do. Right. If you can mute me, that'd be great. I think we could probably get the one face up. I'm gonna try accuracy. I haven't tried accuracy yet. But let's do. Right. So we're gonna pick up moats, and then we're gonna deposit it on Tolan first, and then we'll do the other 3. Okay. Tolan is the little orb that's floating. So the same orb that we're interacting with. So like right now we're gonna interact with this, and Tolan is now on lights. Yeah, on light. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. I've already got dark modes I'm picking up right now, so I'll cover dark. Fish, can you get lights? Perfect. The next one will have to be yours too.
Oh, wow.
Should be some light right here, Fish. Okay. Perfect. All right, I've got dark on me. Fish, did you interact with the light side yet? All right, so we pick up the light modes. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna get Tolan, and you guys can just pick up the other modes for the other ones. Where we would just pick up 5 and then deposit it. We got this, guys. We got this. Ignore this chat. These fuckers are toxic in here. I'm out of rally flags, by the way. Somebody's got one. Thank you so much, Fish. All right, let's do this. All right, I'll get light right now. Perfect. Thank y'all so much. Oh, we cooking, baby. We cooking. Accent does some darts that are throwing down. Okay, I got some more lights. I'm getting more lights. There's some more darts in the middle too, Jew. And on the side. More fish. Okay, should be able to get the darts now. That's some light though. I'm gonna get that. Nice, good stuff, good stuff. We got a little more lights than we should, but that's fine. Again, where we killed the knights is where it spawns the type of moat that it spawns up. Dual clip weapons are also really good for this. This is ultimatum. Okay, it's about to be damage phase right now. Shit, dude. Let's get a wipe and just take a look at damage. I'm actually curious about actors. Shit is fucking us, man. I feel like all of our damage is about online. Mighty, do you have? I know.
Me to change?
I know. Do you have Actress by any chance or Lord of Wolves?
Actress, Lord of Wolves.
Yeah, those are. If you got, and Actress is really good only if you got the catalyst for Trench Barrel. If you don't have that, a good fusion rifle with tractor cannon's really solid. I feel like my damage is a bit more right there, guys, with Actors, huh? Perfect. Okay, we should be able to get the one face now. Little Wolves for sure. Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm rocking Actors, but like, I think I want Little Wolves to be better. I'm gonna put on a reserve mod though. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get the one face off this time. All right, it's gonna be light first for me. Jiri, if you could pick those dark up that you're creating, that'd be great. Or fish. Pick up the dark. God damn it, dude. Oh my god. Just restart. Just restart. You can melee with the modes. Yeah, I shot it instead. I animated with it instead. Which did nothing for me. Yep. Tolan's not light. I'm grabbing Tolan right now. Fish, the over here is or you can pick those up too, Mighty. Perfect. If I can make some light for this, that would be awesome.
There's some light on left side.
Okay. Let me pick this up. Okay, I'm picking up these other lights. Fish, you handle the darks. There's a lot of darks on the ground. Y'all can get those perfect. There's one more dark. I mean to make that dark. I'm gonna make that light. I'm in. Nope. Mighty, how many stacks do you have?
I'm on 3 dark.
3 dark. Okay. Okay, dark should be right there in the middle. Perfect. Damage phase now. Did it get a well on him? Dude, I'm just not getting these. These are none of these are clean. Oh my god, dude. Oh my dude. Who's wipe? Dad, I'm just not getting even Lord of Wolves. I need to just do Lord of Wolves. I mean, with actors, just need to do Lord of Wolves. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Honestly, Worm God would be fantastic, guys, if I can just keep up stacks. If y'all can keep some of the ads alive at the end and not kill them, that would be hugely beneficial for me. You guys good? Everybody good? Did you send the steps? No. I just need some ads to be left up at the end. So dark is the first one. Fish, are you handling lights? I've got some light on me already. How was that light, dude? Okay, we need light actually. Alright, get ready to do damage. Leave up the ads. God, dude. Oh my God. So, let's see. Take a look at loadouts right here. Do you have exotic class items, Mighty?
Yeah.
So before I change your loadout completely. Hold on. Why are you trying to one phase? Because it can be done. And it's less likely for us to fail. When I say fail, like lose out on gold. Fish, do you have a mic by any chance?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I definitely suggest us having on like some reserve mods and some weapon surge mods. I'll have some dilation. I'll be dropping a barricade as well for some extra bolt charge on this. Fish, are you able to pick up any moats and get some deposits off?
I can pick up the darks.
Okay.
Whatever.
Or just whatever. Yeah, just whatever. It just make things a lot easier.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna stay on this. Alright, can I get a rally here? Mighty, did you rally yet?
Do you need me to change loadout or no?
So how do you feel with I think Lord of Wolves might be easier to use is my only thing.
Got Lord of Wolves, I just don't have it. I don't have the catalyst done yet for it.
Yeah, another thing is like if you've got I think Song of Flame would be really, really nice just for survivability, and there's like a lot of movement happening. And you could pair that with, you have, let's see, I don't know if we can get you enough orbs for Star Eater or not, but if you could, you could do Star Eater plus Apotheosis. But if not, you could just probably rock with what you got there. A tractor would be huge. I don't know if you've got a tractor cannon with a if you just had like a tractor cannon with a fusion rifle, like that would be amazing. Like if you got like a scatter signal by any chance. I love her speech impediment. Proxy, those are fucking accents. Are you shitting me right now? Guys, we've got people. Well, I don't know. What do I don't play Warlock. What should I guess speakers is fine for Fish. Is there anything else that Fish should be rocking? Fish, can you do Sanguine? That's right.
One second, let me see.
Yeah, tractor would be great. And yeah, just sprinkle some. I'll say this, like, if you rather do well with tractor, that's fine, and you could just concentrate on is like essentially like shoot tractor, do a couple shots with your fusion rifle, swap back to tractor, and just keep the debuff going for us. And if Fish is rocking Sanguine, we should be good.
One sec.
Overcorrection, you hit the boss to 5% health. So here's the thing, guys. This is not the strongest team ever, and I would like to get them to where we can do consistent one phases. Okay? I never played with either Fish or Mighty Mouth, and we did get the boss to 5% health, but I know that there's an easier solution to guarantee one phases. 1000%. And maybe that's just us sprinkling in tractor and some other shit. But 1000% there's an easier thing. Like, you could just do Well of Radiance too, by the way, Mighty Mouth. And, or you could also be on Song of Flame, whichever one you want. But I'll say with Phoenix Protocol, but just be on Well. You should have given them comments by getting the clear. Hey, assholes. If y'all want to fucking come in here and play with this squad after I get done playing and getting my runs in, by all means, you can. Everybody in here is a fucking just carry God. Go be it. Matter of fact, why don't you go ahead and write down the names of everyone in this clan right here? This clan is called Homcar Virgins. So please, write down the names and carry every one of these motherfuckers through this dungeon right now. I got the most gaming gamers in here. I'm so happy. Now come carry these motherfuckers. Oh, I do need to do this. Hold on. You won't let us in? I don't have to let you in to fucking get the carry off. Write the names down. Okay, we good to go? Yeah. Fish, you good? Mighty, you good? All right.
Yeah.
Let's do this. All right, the Tolan is on light. I'll get light then. I'll grab these right. Okay, that was dark. Okay, that's fine. I'm grabbing these light fish. A fish on this side is dark, but I think Mighty already got him. That's fine. That's perfect. Okay, grabbing these other lights.
I got you.
Did you grab dark egg fish?
Yeah, you got 2 dark.
Okay, there's more dark right there. I'm grabbing light right now.
Nice, neither.
You can also pop it in between the 2 dark, and that'll count for both of them. No, I actually don't know. Or between everyone but the Tolan one. Yeah, I'm grabbing this dark right now. I'm fucking dead, dude. I think I got... No, I only got one of them. Look, look, look. Fish, are you seeing the moats? Are you picking any of them up?
The one I banked in the middle. Missed both.
Alright, I get... Chat, you can bank between the 2, right? I literally did this earlier. As long as it's not the Tolan one.
Yeah, I normally pick up whatever's at the start.
Moats are super laggy. Guys, this is not my main game. I'm sorry. I play Warframe. I fucking play Warframe, guys. This is not my main game. I played Destiny like 12 years ago. I don't even fucking... This ain't the main one. I'm a Warframe Soulframe player. That's my life. Okay, hold on. What's that? Tolan's on light. Let me get this light. That's dark. That's both of those are dark. Okay, okay. We got to make sure we get the kills. Like if I can get the kills when standing in light, that helps me out tremendously. Okay, these are light right here. All right, I'm gonna try to get some more light real quick. Fish, you getting those other dark?
Yep, I got dark. I'm good. Ready?
We gotta do this like a day. We're ready. Okay, all right. You got the dark. You can go ahead. You can go ahead and dunk it now.
It's dunked. It's dunked.
Okay, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. All right, the next one, I gotta get the light. You getting dark? Whoever's got dark, that'd be great. Don't kill that guy. Don't kill that. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, if you got a dark mode, okay, go deposit it. Excellent. Need help with these ads? Need help with ads out here? Good shit. Good shit. All right, damage face. Can I get a well on him? There it is, baby. There it is. Big damage, baby. Big damage. Big damage, big damage. Yeah! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Still going, still going, still going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yes!
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to do that 20 more times.
First try followed us. That was great.
GG's, guys. GG's. Damn, it's some terrible Mac perks. Somebody's got some massive echo on me right now. Fish, is that you?
Gotta be me, my bad.
Do you got me coming through your TV and your headset right now? Is that how it's going?
Just the monitor. It won't let me transfer the PS5.
Gotcha. Chat, let me tell you right now, this is a great opportunity for talk about today's sponsor. SteelSeries. SteelSeries says, hey, listen, you don't have to be that teammate where everyone has to hear everything at the exact same time. SteelSeries, can you load your fucking website right now? Is SteelSeries website down today? Are we for real? Is this really happening? Is this website really down? Okay. Get SteelSeries today. Okay, guys, you can join me. Let's shoot invites. Who's team lead? Mighty, are you team lead or is Fish?
Mighty is.
Okay. Mighty, can you pass it to Fish? I'm gonna shoot an invite to Fish, and then Fish can bring you with him.
Yep.
The series rocks. It's real talk. How is SteelSeries? I like him a lot, but you know, to each their own. Some people like to. Some people are very particular about their audio, so you can get very expensive with audio. Like I'm talking like $1,000 for a headset. Or just $1,000 for just headphones. But I like these a lot. Yeah. Is that, I don't know how you pronounce that, Sennheiser? Sennheiser? It's not, it's just our link. I'm coming right back on my time. That was a great run. That's one ugly ass emblem. Can I say this, Destiny community? I enjoyed my time away from y'all today. Y'all know that? I fucking enjoyed my time today. Let's see. I've been back on Destiny for approximately 35 minutes. And within that time frame, I've gotten a variety of comments that just made me realize how much I do in fact love this community. The kind of things like, your teammate sounds like she has a speech impediment. Nice unearned emblem. Washed. King Frog with the 5 gifted subs. King, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. How does it feel to get that emblem by win trading? So good, dude. So fucking good. I think to myself, man, thank God I didn't have to work hard to get this thing. You know what I'm saying? Okay. First one is dark. I'm going for dark. It's actually super easy. Okay. Got this dark right now. I'm picking up this dark. So there's, I'm picking up more dark right now. I got you, Fish. I got you. I will say when you kill them anything, they drop a little orb on the ground, and you can use that to get your health back. Okay, so we need light here on out. Highest damage. If I get a well over here, that'd be fantastic. There we go, baby. There we go. Beautiful one phase, everybody. Beautiful. Ah, damn it. Repetition. Yep. So I'm gonna make... Okay, Mighty is the team lead again. If you could pass it over to Fish, that'd be great. And then I'm gonna go get back on my Warlock. GG's, guys. That's a super clean run. Mods, can you handle all too easy? All too easy. I need you to dislodge yourself from my asshole. Okay? Every time I look over here, I see some bullshit coming out of your mouth right now. Goodbye, all too easy. Goodbye. Jesus, man. Never change this in community. I fucking love will actually crowd. I need my wife to dislodge herself from my asshole. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Some of y'all make my ex-old lady, my ex-old lady look like a fucking saint. Y'all know that? I'll let him wander around the house. I ain't never heard more fucking nagging. My God. Why'd you do it like that? Why'd you do it like that, though? When you could have done it like that. Why'd it take so long? That's what she said. Man. Don't say something you can't take back, Ross. Look. I want this to serve as a good example. You join up with the fire team. I don't care if they're the best players in the world or the shittiest players in the world. And unless they are pieces of shit, of which you will know within the first 5 minutes, unless they're pieces of shit, you make a contract the moment they enter your fire team. You and them are locked the fuck in. You understand? You don't abandon them. You don't fucking look at their loadouts and go, there's shit. I gotta get out of here. We got the wipe. Yo, so wait for me next time to load back in on my Titan so that we can get the rally. But, I'll start it up and then wipe. There we go. The moment they enter your fire team, you are contractually bound to stick it out with them. You may be like, but Cross, I got a finite amount of time. I need to get my loot. My family's coming home. I got to spend time with my children. Fuck your children. Your children would understand. Do you want your children to know that their father is a bitch and abandon a fire team? Fucking stick that shit out and make it happen. Lights. There we go. There we go. Stuff. Good stuff. I'm gonna pick this light up. There we go. Up, 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 up. Okay, there we go. I'm getting the other remaining lights. If you guys can get the dark, that'd be huge. Nice, y'all got one of the darks. Pick! Holy shit, that hurt. God, dog it, man. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I'm the only one throwing right now. I need more light. Said how many deaths drop gold? The 1 or 2? God damn it, that was the dark. Good. Alright, let me get this light, and then we should be good. Alright, damage face down. Oh, can this guy chill the fuck out? Oh my god, dude. Fucking booping me. Holy shit.
Yeah, need to cross map.
Oh my god. So we got Song of Flame, and we've got yeah, we lost gold. We lost gold. We got Song of Flame, and or do we have 2 wells?
I can change to well. I'm on Song of Flame right now, but
yeah, let's do
if you need it just in case it runs off.
Yeah, let's do 2 wells just in case he runs off. You know, we got a little bit extra. A little bit extra there. You have one facing with Legend of Actress. Stone, we literally one faced him twice with Lord of fucking Wolves. With literally Lord of Wolves. Stone, rewind. Stone, go back in time. Stone, if you tune into YouTube stream, you may actually see it due to the delay. Bye. You getting those fish? Yeah, I'm picking up this dark. Oh fuck, that's light mode. Are you shitting me right now? Okay, we got 1 light to do. I'm picking up these other 2. We need 1 more dark. Alright, just start over. Yep. If you guys want, y'all could just both just act clear, and I'll pick up the motes. You really need well here. It helps. No survivability. People are getting killed during damage phase. Mods, ban anyone to talk shit about this fire team. Anyone talk shit about this fucking fire team ban? I don't give a fuck they pay to win or not. No. Seriously. Chat, y'all gotta fucking chill.
Just
Also,
saying,
boss,
though, my
change up
group
my...
got easy 1 phases without a well-using legend, my man. But you do, you Cross.
Keep doing me off a cliff.
Did we lose gold yet or no?
Yeah.
Dig with the 6 months. Thank you so much. How do I join Hompcar versions? You need to be a virgin in 2 of 3 categories. You've either never done a dungeon, never done a raid, or never done trials. 2 of those 3 categories will get you in the clan. All right, guys, we got this. So it's light. In that situation, if you can let me get the kill on that mighty, that way I can get both light.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna pick up this dark. I think we might have lost. Let's go. I don't know. Yeah, rest over here. Let's walk real quick. Is there anything you guys want to, like, adjustment wise, to just stay alive and clear ads a little better? Like, let's see. Healing nades is pretty good. Healing rifts. Let's see. Benevolence is pretty solid. Yeah, if y'all got some healing grenades, be pretty good. Ember Benevolence is pretty nice as well. I've never gone to the lighthouse. Can I join the clan? Well, if you've never done if you haven't done lighthouse or gone to or done a trials or not trials, a dungeon or raid, then yes, you need one other category. Mighty, were you able to rally? My bad.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I'm picking this up. Perfect. Did you pick up the moats right here? Okay.
Yeah, I got light.
Okay, that's fine.
I... Three light on this side.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, so now I just need dark here. That's all great, guys. We'll just keep going. We'll keep going. Fish, if it's better if you want to speed it up and you pick up mods too, that's fine. If it's like a,
I've got no revive.
Yeah, this is revive them.
I've been booped by the boss the past 2 times.
Yeah, that's fine. Is he pushing you off or?
Oh yeah, I'm doing damage from the mountain out there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can just speed it up. You pick up modes, I pick up modes. Mods, put it in emote mode. I'll see you fuckers in Destiny 3. Oh, I should have done this like an hour ago. Good shit. So pick up the light mods. Never mind, fish. That's done. I'm getting dark on me right now. Yeah, now we just have to get one light. I did. Mods, don't take it out of emote mode. I don't know if I'm actually, I may keep it in emote mode. Literally, I'm not joking. From now until Edge of Fate. Yeah, I'm taking so much heat right now. Holy shit. Alright, damage, guys. Good shit. I'll take that all day long. We can just clean up survivability. I really think we're gonna have some great runs there. Zen and tap, but no good barrel perks on that. Nah. That's interesting. Could do Firefly. It's a primary. Okay. I'm going to go get on my Warlock and then I'll send you some invites. Our Dragon can also put it on slow mode. No, I don't want it on slow mode. I don't want anyone in this Twitch talking anymore. And mods, if y'all don't keep people permanently banned here on out, I'm gonna fucking remove y'all as fucking mods. Seriously. For now, no. For here on out, if I fucking ban someone, they stay fucking banned. And it will remain that way until we get to fucking Edge of Fate. And maybe even beyond that point. And if you can't fucking mod the way I want you to fucking mod, you will find somewhere else to fucking mod. And Maverick will never take a step in this fucking damn Twitch chat again. Maverick, your ass is gone. Maverick, I never want to see you in this fucking stream again. Maverick, there's a place for you. It's called youtube.twitch.tv/Aztecross. That is your new home now, Maverick. Maverick, your presence no longer being here pleases me so. My stream is already greatly improved. Welcome to Tyranny, everybody. Alright, but get my Titan. One sec. Quick question, what have you banned all? Do we locate the people we banned before? Now Dragon, I won't want to ban anybody anymore. Seriously. We ban people in this stream, they stay banned. It's a great game, Jay. It's a great fucking game, man. Okay, Dark. Perfect. Can get one more dark here. Excellent. We'll need some lights. Are you getting lights already, Fish? Perfect. I'll get the dark then. No worries, no worries. Yep. We need just one more light. I'm picking up this light right here. I just need one more light, guys, so we can make it. Perfect. Good shit, guys. We still have gold. Okay, damage phase. If I can get a well on that, that'd be great. Is there no well, guys? There's no well. Damage phase, fellas. I just realized I was fucking mute. It's damage, guys. It's damage. Okay, okay. That was a good run, by the way. We could have kept going.
I don't think we're gonna have to run out of reses. I couldn't res anymore.
Okay. This or as soon as you guys, I'd say, like, I don't know how y'all are staggering the wells, but like as soon as you see the shield drop, y'all can pretty much just drop it on them as soon as you want.
I'll well first, right?
Yeah, just fine. Okay, I have this light. Light is up.
Cool.
I need to make light on this. And making light on that.
My cat is annoying cause he never stops saying meow 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 meow. Get dark now. Should be good to get dark. Okay. I'm dead, dude. Don't die. Don't die for me. Don't die for me. Fish, do you have any emotes you're holding right now? I'll pick up this soon.
I don't have any.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll get, if we can get this last dark, we'll be good.
Work on me.
I have damage phase now. Get a well on him. We'll go again. Come be light. Come be light. Just don't die. Just don't die, guys. We're good. We're good. Just play conservatively. Don't die. That's fine. No worries, no worries. We're still in this. Just gotta get light up. Perfect.
Wow.
No worries, we got the completion done. God, dog it, dude. Stat wise, that's actually a fantastic roll. What is volt shots? Damn. You guys got one more in y'all?
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's get one more. I'm gonna get my warlock real quick. Not a good look, chat. Really, man. I'm really not even like that upset. I'm just. Might if you could drop your name in Twitch, or I guess you can on Twitch. What's your full name?
Mighty Mouth.
Mighty Mouth.
Capital M's.
And then what's your
Hashtag 9767.
Is it Mighty Mouth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, put a Y between Mighty and Mouth.
Yeah, I got you. Anyways, I had heard things like the Destiny community is toxic to new players. And I kind of just brushed it off as just like, nah, gamers just being gamers right now. Hold on with the 5 gift subs, thank you so much. But I'm not gonna lie, man. Sometimes in this chat, I think we represent the worst of this community sometimes. I think honestly, the most toxic portion of this community exists in this chat at times. I got two gamers that are clearly not the best at fucking gaming here. That's fine. But just the shit that's rolling out of y'all's fucking mouths into this stream, dude. I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed. And I guess it took an experience like today for me to fucking see that. God damn. Premium Alexander with the 10. Thank you so much, man. I'm coming back. Don't put a rally down. Chat, I'm gonna take this out of emote only mode right now. For all that is good, please do not make me regret this decision. I'm gonna take this out of emote mode. do this. I gotta get some dark. I'm gonna pick up these dark real quick. Excellent. Everything else should be opened up. Picking up more dark. Yo, great kill on that. Okay, and then all we got left is lights. Hold on, I gotta get some heals real quick. Can you get that res? Has damage phase started? No, it hasn't. Okay. Yo, we got lucky on that. Okay, just start over. Just start over. It's fine. It's fine. No. Dude, everyone at one point in this game was shit. Everyone. Even the best players, man, at one point was shit at this game. And I'm gonna be honest, dude, we're never gonna get any new players in this game. With some of the fucking attitudes we have toward LFG and other shit. I need some heals bad. Shit, shit, shit. What do we need left? Dark? Just dark, right? I gotta get one more dark. I need dark, not light. Get that, please. Oh, it's damage, it's damage.
You just knocked me off when I ran corner.
That's fine, I'm gonna get you up. Oh my god, this fucking shield is so annoying, dude. Alright, we still have gold right now. Let's see. White, light. There's dark right here if somebody wants to pick that up. Is that really all? Thank you so much for the heal. Oh, that was so clutch. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck. There goes gold. Son of a bitch. What do we got? 2 lights. Nothing. Been a great run. It's been a great run, dude. This is why like the one y'all want to wipe. Y'all want to wipe because I would like to get gold. We can get gold. God, dude. Honestly, if I can use my super immediately and then feed off of y'all's orbs, I could possibly do 2 back-to-back supers. Let's try that this time. Look at damn damage that fish. Let's end this on a gold run though. Oh, good. You're rocking tractor, so it's okay. Like your damage is not meant to be like crazy. God damn, brother. God damn. Somebody can help me make light. That'd be fantastic. Oh no. Yo, just wipe. That's a bad run. I meant to melee. Gold gets us the double trades, right? That's what we want. I like the chance of getting a god roll.
Yeah. It sure does.
I lied again. Perfect. Good job on that. Yeah, I'm getting these the lights real quick. Perfect. Oh no, I just picked up dark. Okay, that's fine. I'll get these dark. If someone wants to get light, I can split these two. There you go, fish. Good stuff. Help with some of these guys over here. Nah, that's white. That's white. We got silver already. Yeah. Dude, things hit so hard in this dungeon. Melee cross. I'd already burnt it. Strength tied synthesis for the win. Need bolt charge. We had another one. We had another tide then maybe. Okay, it's dark. Okay, I got 2 darks down. I'll grab those, please. Thank you.
Three more dark mid.
Okay, I'm getting these last dark. You can get the lights. Fish.
We just need light. One light.
You got light. Okay.
We just need 2 light. We're good.
Oh, you got the other dark already. Okay.
Very good.
Damn it, dude. I need it. Which is why we didn't get. We were still not at gold. I feel like we just need to shred these these knights down a lot faster. Chat, what kind of damage does the knights do? Is it void here? Cross barricade, please. Yeah. The speakers are gutted for this. We got this. The dark is on me. Did you pick up those dark, Mighty? Okay, you did. Okay, perfect.
No, I've got one.
I'm gonna pick this up then. Okay, fish, if you want to get lights. Perfect. Dark's out here. I'm grabbing these dark. Okay, we just gotta make some light now. Picking up this light. Should be damage here in a second. On me. If I can get a well on me, that'd be nice. Beautiful damage, guys. Beautiful damage. Beautiful damage. And gold on top of that. Way to end it. Good stuff. Interesting. Might try it out. GG's.
GG's Cross. Thanks for runs.
Mighty
Thanks.
Fish, thank y'all so much for the runs as well. I appreciate y'all. Later, guys.
Bye.
It's actually not a bad run. Precision instrument as well. Trying to think what else I was gonna get. No, they did well. They did really, really well. PJ with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, PJ. Stone Slayer with the 10 gifted subs from other, and Sanity with the 20 gifted subs. Sanity, thank you so much for the 20. Harden with the 5 gifted. Chat, I hope y'all drop some love and eggplants, man. Really, really. You're not gonna like his bulkiness. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this hand cannon. Yeah, I actually don't. it's like it's too girthy. But maybe this room's gonna change my mind. Judgment should have barrels. I don't mind it having sides. That gets us to 78 range, which is pretty nice. And then we have, of course, we have crossing over here. So who knows, man? Let me go get on my let me go get on my warlock real quick. Why are you leveling so high? Because you get a stat bump at level 20. I'm gonna play one game of Crucible, and then I gotta go. I tried downloading this the other day. It wouldn't download. I don't know what's happened. Like, NVIDIA app used to be so good, and now I just have so many issues with it. I feel like now I just have so many problems just getting into like, just like even like shadow play and stuff like that. See if this works. Yes. All right. Let's get one quick game with this thing, okay? Once the new shit comes out, we're all gonna be fucked up materials for those damn tier 5s. They're gonna cook us. We'll see. I think Benny talked about it already. It's not gonna hurt us. It's not gonna affect us as much as you think, but maybe it will. Star Forges are X now. No, guys. No. Star Forge has been good to us. Really. I got nothing against Star Forge at all. We just like Lenovo more this year. That's all. Star Forge fine, and they make good PCs too. You ever saying that right? I think I'm saying it right. What are you talking about? Lenovo. Maybe. Yeah, the stability is low. Lenovo. I've had a lot of people say positive things about him. So, I don't know. Well, I can't bitch about Intel CPUs too much because turns out the other day I had to update my BIOS and that's all it was. So I just never update my BIOS. I mean, I don't know if anybody goes out of their way to do that, but that's fixed all my problems. Why do I feel like I'm dropping frames right now, dude? Why not side shot? Could. I definitely like that. I just wanted to try rapid. Boost my range instability. Yeah, that prosecutor shredded me. Might as well with the sliding. Rose. Like a initial target acquisition is, I don't know. This doesn't feel as clean to me. Could just be a thing that like gotta get used to. Rad, dude. I don't know where my frame count went, man. I don't know, guys. Would I use this over a rose? I that initial target acquisition, it feels weird. Or like that, like the follow-up recoil. 95 recoil? No, I don't think that's it, dude. Just some weapons just feel like cleaner to shoot than others. I hate the fucking PvP meta right now. PvP meta is AoE damage and anything that gives you some brief period of immunity. Like, aka lightning surge and shit. Disability is way too low for controller. I mean, maybe that's it. I don't. Yeah. See, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we make it work. Question is, why would you want it to? I will say this: the moment I turned on recording in this shit, though, I felt like I'm dropping frames bad. Oh, that seems like absolute shit. Let's see, graphics. Chat, where can I see my frame counts? Because right now I'm getting an FPS not available. See that FPS up here? NA? Like, what the fuck? What time is it? 6:36? Oh, this is terrible, man. Terrible. All right, chat. I got to get off here. Listen, we'll touch on this tomorrow. We'll take a look at this. I don't want to completely rule this hand cannon out. Because, by God, it really is a sexy weapon. And I'm getting sick and tired of being like, Rose is just better. You know what I'm saying? It's such a sexy weapon. And it's got such a good origin trait. It's not like I'm just dealing with like a stock. It's got such a good origin trait, man. Not the roll low stability. Well, we could always just put on like an adept stability mod. I also got rapid hit. That's the other thing. We could just do rapid hit. But the side shot also helps too. I don't know. Roses is better than any other hand cannon. Yeah. Steam setting, game tab. Okay. Sounds good. All right, guys. Y'all been great, man. I appreciate everybody came in here and dropped all the love and everything today. Alt R for your shadow play split. No, that's not working. It's showing. It's just saying not available. Maybe restart my PC or something and see if that fixes it. Guys, y'all have a wonderful rest of the evening. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Thank you.